Would you love me better if I could? Would you love me better if I could? I won't know.
Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Last stream, Friday night, we were opening up Mega Inferno, and we pulled 4 Charizards in one night. That was insane. So hopefully we can make some magic happen again. Now, I don't know if the pull rates on the Charizards are really just that easy, or if we just got lucky, but I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. But yeah, other than that, we got the, of course, Mega Evolution set in still, of course, the new Japanese set, a little small restock today. Got a bigger one coming, hopefully tomorrow. So today we just got in 2 cases of this for today. It's only 24 boxes. And then, of course, we did open up, or we did get in a base set box, which we still have old 36 packs. And then we also have a first edition jungle box, which 1 pack sold last stream, and we pulled a Mr. Mime holo. So still 35 jungle first eds left, and still 36 of the base sets still left. The nice thing about the vintage ones is that, of course, if you pick one up, we can let you pick one randomly, and then if you want, we can weigh it and help you figure out if it's a heavy or a light. So you don't have to open a light, you know, unless you want to be a big baller, you know, big baller with that. In the building tonight, we've got a Solid coming in at number 1, last on the number 2. We got a baby number 3. We got Black Boy again, always asking about the dog. What's up, boy? We got Leo TC Vit Noe in the house. Early streams, 7:45, you know, just a little bit earlier. Doctor, we got Matt in the house. Austin in the building. Christian out in Astoria. Vin in the building, we got Matthew A in the house. I did try to put in some commands, but I thought I did it. I guess it didn't work. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what I have to do to try to fix that. But yeah, apparently it didn't work. We got Josh in the building. What up, Josh? We got Jose says, I'm scared. What's up, Parth? We got 2 cases in today, so not as much as we had on Friday. Yeah, only 24 boxes available tonight of the Mega Inferno. Seeing a lot of Zards pulled? Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's not that hard. Which is probably a good thing, right? Which is probably a good thing. It's been so long since I jumped in a stream, feeling nostalgic. What up, Dalton? Yo, what up, Ben? We got Brandon in the build as well tonight, too. What's up, Pokey Deli? So, starting us off tonight, we've got Jose. He says, pull me the Zard. 15 Mega Inferno. Hey, what up, Blue? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Make it 15. You say Black Bolt? You mean Blake? Oh shit! I think you're right, bro. I think that does say Blake. What? Yo, what? Oh man. Wow, yeah, I think you're right. Well, I don't know. I guess my brain just jumped to being the word black. Wow, yeah, I think that is Blake. Wow, apologies. I've done that like 10 times to him now. Never once has he corrected me. Never once. Interesting. I still have the PS10 Vending Series Charmander I pulled and graded through the stream. That is a sick card. And I'm pretty sure the vending ones have gone up a lot. So that is a really nice card to be having as well, too. Pama. New Final Fantasy Magic Gathering expansions coming out. Tank the prices on the Surge foils, though. So what, is it reprints? Hey, what's up, Jin? Orencorio. Blake the Black. Wait, hey, listen. I just thought it said black. That's all. Seriously, that's what I thought it said. So my fault. Don't mean to call anybody the wrong name. Togedemaru. Guaranteed Surge foils in these new packs? Wait, what? Okay, I gotta look into that. That sounds silly. Guaranteed Surge foils per pack, and it's the same cards? Really? Oh, we got the stadium. That just sounds stupid. Like, that sounds like a really stupid move. Soccer's profiling, man. I hate to see it. Bro, come on. I think anyone looking at that, like, you know, quickly glancing at it real quick would also think it maybe said black. So, I don't know. Does Magic really reprint like that? I don't know. Does Magic actually reprint like that? I didn't know they were about that life. Jose. With the Mega Inferno. I started watching Alice in Borderland. I think I got like one episode left, and then I'm done with it. Wasn't there a leak of upcoming list of sets? I mean, I thought we know there's Avatar, and then what else? There's a couple sets that we kind of know about. Anthony R wants a box of Mega Inferno and a box of Mega Braid. It's hard to last because it really depends. Like, if you go to eBay and you buy a pack, you could probably get it for cheaper, but then you're probably guaranteed just going to be buying like a weighed light pack that will never have a hit in it. If you buy a booster box of 36 packs, the cost per pack is going to be a lot higher, but then you're at least going to get an unweighed pack. I don't know what an Emerald box is going for nowadays, because I don't think one is sold in a while. So I'm not really sure. Yo, what up, Darius? There's a reason Magic didn't gain any new players until Lord of the Rings set came out. I mean, as we discussed, Magic, I mean, at least for me, it's all about the IPs. It's about the crossovers, you know what I mean? I don't care about Magic, but I like the crossovers they sometimes do. Mega Braid. You remember the shiny Gyarados we pulled for someone not that long ago? Yes. Yes. We pulled that one for Squirtle, and actually, PSA graded it really poorly. The Skyla from the same blisters got a 10, and I think somehow the Gyarados got like a 6. It's 120 for a Japanese mega box. 120. Just 30 packs. You buy 30 packs, you get a full box. Yeah, I don't know how it got such a bad grade. Especially because it came out of a blister. I feel like blisters usually give you like some of the best quality cards too. And the Skyla got a 10 though, so that's nice. All the WotC Unlimited boxes have crept past 12K. Yeah. I think I just saw a jungle that just sold for, I think it was like 15, I think it was. Venusaur. So yeah, it's getting to that point where it's getting kind of crazy. Garganackle. So we did a flex battle on Friday. I think it ended up being like 200 and something packs. That was crazy. The double Absol, that was a crazy, crazy battle. So I don't know, if people want to do flex again, we could try one tonight if people like. A good old flex style. So I need an A because of centering and the white dots. Yeah, I mean, I don't think X and Y is typically known to be an era where the quality of the cards are really, really good. Hariyama. Yeah, it was a fun battle, and we got 3 SIRs too. It took forever to peel all those blisters back. That was crazy. That was so crazy. We got the bell. Hey, what up, Julie? Emerald Supreme Victors. We had Supreme Victors, but I put those in the Royal packs. The Supreme Victors that we had were put in the Royal packs. I don't know if there's still some left or not, but it was in the Royal packs. At one point, at least. Lucario. Hey, what up, Yapper? Oh, we got something. Oh, we got the Surge! Anthony! Bro, the Surge? And you thought, well, you gotta think, Ed, when I was saying that, there was less people back when at the initial start, there was less people. Then towards the end, like, man, I think we added almost like 50, 100 packs. After I made that statement, you know what I mean? So, it took a while, though. Have you seen the Mars Shadow Pump? No. Talking about the Trainer Gallery one, or the IR one? What up, Amit? How you doing, baby? Steelix. I seem to only have good luck with trainer card. You know, it's funny because that's actually the card that got a 10. Yeah, the Skyla that got a 10 for Squirtle was actually a trainer. It's funny that actually how that happens. Maybe the trainers were just made better. I don't know. Maybe the trainers were just made better. Anthony. Time for the Mega Inferno. Have a hard cutoff time for Flex Battle, no adding extra packs? Yeah, for sure. I think the no adding extra packs is definitely really important. Why is Mars Shadow? What? It's over $100? No way, bro. What? Is that actually true? Also, the enhanced booster boxes have gone up in price too. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh my god, it is pumping. Jesus, like 80 bucks. Wow. Les says you have one in your bag. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for anyone that has a Marshadow, I would suggest, unless you really want one, I would say maybe sell it into the pump. Whenever there's like a pump going on, it's always kind of smart to sell into the pump. You know what I mean? I have, yes. Yep, I have one Roaring Skies blister left. No chance? Yeah, Tim, I would agree. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. I mean, I don't know, did Toad hold? I feel like that one did drop a little bit, right? Toad. Drowsy got pumped. That did go down inevitably. Toad kind of pumped. I feel like that did go down. I haven't checked in a while, but I feel like last I checked, it was down a little bit, like 50 bucks. The Toad pump makes more sense. Because what? Because it's the same artist as the Garatina. Dugong. Hey, what up, Keyshawn? Especially the Pikachu up front. Yeah, but like, bro, I don't know. Wait, Toad is 220? Wait, that's even more than it used to be. Miss Magius. Wait, that means it's actually been going back up. I feel like Toad, like, you know, again, I check periodically, but I feel like it was like 200. Then it went back down to like 150. So if it's at 220 again, that means it's repumped. That means it's repumped. Switch. Oh, baby. Not much. Keyshawn, not much, man. Not much. Had a pretty busy weekend, but happy to be live streaming. I have a PS10 of Excalibur, one that went to the moon out of nowhere, only card I've ever sold. I mean, dude, the back, I mean, listen, maybe I'm just a hater, but I feel like the Excalibur is not even that good looking of a card. Rockets easy for 5. Well, dude, Destined Rivals has become super expensive. Super, super expensive. Nah, Alex, I have a, like, wedding thing to go to the same weekend. So I won't be able to make it to Seattle this weekend. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately, it's on Saturday. So, can't be both places at once. So I have to make a tough decision. Suicune! And the Sharpedo. Anthony! We pulled a Zard up, Trev. We pulled 4 of them already. 4 of them. We haven't pulled a gold yet, though. 4 Zard ult arts, but no gold yet. That was for Anthony R. Man, dude, I almost finished all of Alice. There's only 6 episodes. I think I just finished episode 5, so I'm on the last one. Yeah, 3 of them were from the same case. 3 of the Zards. Trev, they all got shipped out this weekend. So none of them are actually here with me. They all got shipped out. We've got Dalton 1 Inferno X. I just saw the Netflix. It wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't bad. There were some episodes that were pretty good. Some episodes are kind of like meh. There's only 6 episodes, but overall I'd say it was still worth the watch. Dalton, a swing and a miss. Lass wants 5 Mega Evolutions. And an Espeon Snipe. Alice in Borderland. Espeon 10 Fates, I bought it from you for like 110 and now it's 270. There you go, Lass. That's nice, man. We'll save the Espeon Snipe for last. Oh, no doubt. Oh, yeah, Julian, no doubt. Bro, the golds, I mean, I'm not gonna say they were easy, but... Yo! There it is! There it is! The Mars Shadow! Alright, that is, that's crazy. That's crazy. $70, $80 card now? Crazy. Splink. Hidden Fates cards are criminally underrated. Dude, I love Hidden Fates. I think a lot of people, maybe not the newer collectors, but anyone that was like, you know, been in it for like 7, 6, whatever it came out, like Hidden Fates was really just a GOAT back then. Still a GOAT set. Manetric. Should I rip some XY packs or Sword and Shield Mega packs? Well, I just feel like XY, you're less likely to get a hit. Because XY era is brutal. But, they are also older cards now. I guess it's more so like, do you want to take the bigger risk for bigger reward, or a less risk, but more often to get a hit? Espion Snipe. Hey, what up, Carl? Unless, I think you said you got one in your bag too, right? Back then, it wasn't really worth top loading, but now we pull a Mars Shadow, I have to top load it. Lass has got 2 of them. Lass has 2 of them. Are you kidding me, Blue? Bro. No way you're just gonna completely forget about the 3 SIRs out of 6 bundles of Destined Rivals. There's no way you're just gonna brush over that. No way. That was insane luck. I don't know how you can just brush over that. Josh 3 Prismatic. What's funny is the last year before the pump, I was telling Raptor I want the Mars Shadow because I'm his only fan. It's always hard to say. I mean, why did it pump out? You think people are just buying it out? It's market manipulation? Or do you think it's generally people just actually like that card? I don't know. I mean, I would argue it's probably more so market manipulation, but it does have Mars Shadow, it does have Pikachu on it. And Pikachu's pretty nice. Master Ball Lopunny. I have a poo-poo platter of SIRs. Bro, I know. Imagine, like, in a perfect world, all 3 of those were, like, Mewtwo, Garchomp, and then Ho-Ho. Imagine that. You know, the other thing, too, is, like, weirdly enough, I've been seeing, like, a lot of, like, YouTube shorts talking about the Mars Shadow and how it's, like, a reprint and all that. I feel like I've seen a couple people make shorts about that. I think everything that sets pumping so hard. Yeah, well, even booster boxes have gone up in price too. If you guys look on TCG, Mega Evolution booster boxes have went up by like a considerable amount too. We've got Ben, 2 Disney Chrome, and a high roller. Alright, Ben. Let's see, what do you want? Let's give you these 3 choices. Donald Duck, Minnie, or Mickey. Which 2 would you like? And a high roller. And I have a Minnie and damn! Yo, bro, these 2 are married. You're splitting them up? That's nuts. Ben's a home wrecker. The Mars Shadow Champ Ult Art is still under 300. People like him so much, it wouldn't be that cheap. Yeah, but I don't know. Do people like rainbows? Or do people not like rainbows? Donald, take your girl. Alright, so Mickey's going back in there. I think we got 3 Mickey packs left. Yeah, it's all Mickey now. It's all Mickey now. And a floor. 5 temporal. Not the oh, I see. Yeah, not rainbow. Yeah, I see. I forgot about that. Mag cargo. Cypher Maniac. I like Machamp, he can choke me multiple times. Okay. Okay. I know a lot of girls that like Machamp. Corgi, you like Machamp? Hey, what's up, Janker? Maridol. Not me. Okay, well, I don't know. I think you have to. You're it's a requirement. You gotta like Machoke. Disney Chrome 2024. Machamp was the first Pokemon I have in level 100, really? Stinky Pete. Esmeralda. Yeah, Esmeralda does have some manly, some very manly, features. Judy Hops. Oh, Chick Hicks. Out of 75, we got Eve from Wally. Nice. 39 out of 75. We got another Stinky Pete. Chick Hicks. Numbered 39 out of 75. They didn't face Stained Glass Birds, one of my favorite cards. It is a really nice one. I feel like that's the only time as well, too, Pokemon's ever done like a stained glass type of card, right? Yeah, is Chick Hicks a popular card? I don't know the MLB inserts. Well, this is made by Topps. So they do share a lot of similarities with the sports card stuff. Stinky Pete. We did also get the Fukawa, however to pronounce it. Pokemon Center box is posted on the website as well too. And those should be arriving either tomorrow or Wednesday. So I'll get those shipped out as soon as they come in too. Yo, we got Piglet! Alright, I like that. I like that. Piglet. Basil. Bolt. Oh, I think we got another number coming up. Hank. Oh, out of 5, dude! Shank and a Wally. 4 out of 5, dude. That's a really low number. Now, who is Shank? I don't know. Who's Shank? Who the heck is Shank? Okay, so not everyone. I thought I was the only one that wasn't gonna know because I haven't watched a lot of the newer Disney stuff. Shank is a tough driver from online game Slaughter Race, where she's a non-playable end-of-level boss. In Ralph Breaks the Internet, she takes Vanellope under her wing, inspiring the youngster to embrace her true self. So what, is that Wreck-It Ralph? She's from Wreck-It Ralph 2. Oh, okay. She's a end-of-level boss in a video game? What? That's still cool though, bro. 4 out of 5 is really nice. Like, if that was like a Mickey, a Winnie, or something like that, that probably would have been like a couple thousand. If it was a really popular character, because 4 out of 5 is really low. You basically got 4 out of 5, and then after that, it's 1 out of 1. So that's like the second best number you can get. Les, I probably would stay away from buying it just because, again, it's at a really high price right now, and I'm not confident that it would stick at that price. So I'd probably be okay on the Marshadow for now. I tend to not buy brand new sets because of the, you know, kind of just for that reason, right? Because the prices are not very stable yet. What up, Nathan? We opened up only 1 box so far. I mean, we just started. We only opened up 1 box so far. And, I think we got a full art Miss Magus out of the first box. And I do owe Cam a box. Cam, if you're in the chat, let me know. I owe you a box. DBZ Shanks God Rare? No, Carl. No one's picked up a base set yet, but we did open up a first edition Jungle last stream. Oh, we've got Art picking up a Fukawa box and 2 Nike. We got a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime out of the jungle. Oh. Sweet, so I'll make you a little tag here right now. Actually, I owe this gentleman 3 of them. He picked up 3 of them over the weekend. But they are coming in either tomorrow or Wednesday, so I'll get them shipped out, well, probably on the weekend. Unless you want me to ship it earlier, I can too. But they're not in hand just yet, but they've just been shipped out the other day, over the weekend. Fukuoka. Okay, and he says, take out the middle. Yeah, dude, they're insane. eBay has them for like $550, $600. So even at $495, like, we're still way under the market price. But man, I mean, even at a good deal, they're still very expensive. Yeah, it's insane. Like, from the get-go, I know my suppliers were all telling me that the Fukawa one supposedly was the most popular one in Japan. But it's just been, like, incrementally getting more expensive. Like, the Tokawa, I guess to be fair, they've also been getting better, right? Like, Tokawa was probably the worst pro mod of all 3 of them. Hiroshima, low-key, could be the best one, but I think a lot of people think the Maraca Pikachu is the best one. But yeah, they are very, very pricey. Hiroshima's these are the best pro in my opinion, but the box for Rikawa. You know, I was saying that too. But then, like, I don't know, someone was like, why is the Gyarados, like, cut off? And after someone said that, I, like, can't stop thinking about that. Whenever I look at it now, I'm like, damn, bro, that Gyarados really is cut off. Moderna. What's up, Squirts? That is correct. Yep, that is correct. The one with the Pikachu wearing the kimono? Yeah, that... Wait, no, is that Toka? I don't think it's wearing a kimono in the... Maybe it is. But the third one has Pikachu with the maracas. That's the third one. McDonald's Pikachu sold for $10K for Black Label. Which is funny because didn't one originally sell for like $20K? And now it's selling for $10K? Like, that's not... That's still a crazy high number, but when you think about it, that's, you know, that's a 50% drop. But obviously, you know, we all know, right? The first one, it's just like, you know, it's wild. The first one that sells usually is always wild. Closed case novel. Give this man a low punny tonight? I should have bought a Burger Pika pack while you had them. Yeah, because I think those are now like $75+, right? The McDonald's Pikachus. Honestly, bro, I just wish that I wish that I had bought more. Because I think I only bought 25 of them. And I really, really should have bought more. Check your DMs, please. Bro, I gotta be honest, Squirtle, I just don't buy tag. So if it was PSA, I'd be willing to maybe make a deal. But I just don't buy tag. Yeah, I just don't buy tag, man. I'm sorry. I'll crack it. It was a PSA 7. Yeah, but like, just looking at the price tag on it, I don't think a PSA 7 would even go for anywhere near that, right? And then Raw especially would definitely not be anywhere near that price. I don't know if it's worth you cracking it. Sauger's a PSA stan? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I've bought Black Labels before, BGS before. Are we able to buy a sealed Zard pack from Base and Unlimited? Yeah. That'd be cool. If you want Sand Slash, you can just pick a Zard. And then if you want, we could weigh it, and I can tell you if it's heavy or light. So not only would you get a Zard art, but you'd also potentially get a heavy as well. Chastisement D. Oh god. No, I do buy raw cards. I do buy raw cards. Yeah, but usually I just buy like pack fresh modern. I don't really buy like damaged cards or light plate, or I just buy near mint. But I do buy raws. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against buy. Like, listen, I'll just show you the card that Squirtle asked me if I'd be want to buy, and then I'll tell you. Da Capo Aria SR. Putting me on blast? No, I mean, I swear, I don't have to show him. If you don't want me to show him, I won't show him. But I'm just trying to defend the reason why. And it's not that I wouldn't buy tag particularly. It's just if I was gonna buy tag, it would have to definitely be something that is good. You know what I mean? Like something that's like highly desirable. Did Squirtle bring you the finest mid? Oh! And Art, thanks for picking up one of the Poké Center boxes as well, too. Jose wants another 15 Mega Inferno. Okay, let me show you guys the picture. So yeah, I guess long story short, if anybody is in the market for this, Squirtle is selling it. Show my pick, I'll show you mid. Oh, what, the other one? I haven't seen this one myself yet either, hold on. Bro, the 10 Naked Misty's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. Rayquaza's also pretty sick too. Shining Magikarp, Snorlax. Ooh, the Salamence we pulled you, Squirrel. I got a 9? Bro, we pulled you that card. Flareon got an 8.5. That's also, see, like, that's fire. That's a desirable card. Gardevoir 10, Umbee 7, Charizard 8. Got a little Flake Coco down there. Sorry, I only buy A slabs. Okay, so this should be 14, right? Because I think someone bought one singular pack. I pulled the Megaloop card. Hey, there you go, Alpha. That should be 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Correct. What up, Tyler? We pulled 4 so far. None yet tonight, but 4 on Friday and then 0 so far today. But I'm sure that's going to change very, very soon. But no, so guys, who wants to buy that base set 2 Charizard? Because that's the one that I was sent. Just saying. For the record. Just saying. That's what I was sent. For the record. Yo, what up, Mateus? Oh, low bunny. I'm really into 9s and higher. That's the other thing, right? It's just it's a low grade. It's a low grade Zard. Which is still cool, but I don't know. Heracross. I just got my stained glass versatile website. It's super nice. Put it in a one touch and displayed it on my shelf. Hey, nice. Well, Thomas, thanks for picking up one of the stained glass promos, man. Flygon. Rotom. Can you grab a pack from the middle of a new box? Jose, I just go the same thing for everybody, alright? Everyone just gets the same treatment. No special treatment around these parts. Hey, what up, Raptor? So we do pick up Flygon and the Mega Lopunny. Modern cards are fire, to be honest. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because it's like, you know, there's obviously multiple ways to look at it. Obviously, vintage is nostalgic, but I think everyone can kind of agree that modern cards do look better. Right? Right? CG 5 Prizzy. Now, obviously, there are some exceptions, but like I mean. Now, EX era is goated. Yeah. EX era is goated, especially with like the Delta species, the reverse stamps, the gold stars. The lowercase EXs are fire. Yeah, when I say vintage, although yes, EX is still vintage, I guess my brain says vintage and I start thinking WotC, right? Base set, Jungle, Fossil, Rocket. Flareon on the Pokeball. Alright, so Chris, we already got you a God Pack with an Umbreon and a Sylveon. What do you want next? What are you now chasing, Chris? We got you 2 of the big chases out of this set already. What are you looking for now? I'll trade you my bag for 2 boxes. Squirrel, I already got them shipped out. Already mailed out and already dropped off to the post office. Another Umbreon for Dan? Okay. You being so fat? Yeah, bro, I ship everyone on the weekends pretty much. If you got shipping paid, it gets shipped out. I am no longer the man that wants to be holding back to people for months. It sucks. So for me, I try to ship people out ASAP. ASAP or Reno. I no longer want to be holding bags for months and months and years. I don't like it. Or one more try for the SP. So Art, just so you know, we still have more than half this case on the shelf, I reckon. But of course, Art, would you like to choose one to remove? XY is considered modern though. I mean, though, modern era. I would say it's still modern to me, yeah. It's definitely old, but I would say XY era is still technically modern by my standards. ASAP Sauger, I like it. About the promo and he shipped it the next day. Yeah, like I said, I try to ship as fast as possible. I mean, most people would appreciate being shipped fast and getting their cards quick, you know? With the exception with some international people, you know what I mean? Other than that, like, I'm sure most people like to be shipped. Back in the day, 'cause I've been doing this for almost 6 years now. Back in the day, we had a system where, in order to be shipped, you had to request it. So you had to either go to the Discord, leave a message in the request shipping channel, or let me know in the chat. Like, let it be known to me that you wanted me to ship you. But then it's just like, after doing that for years and years and years, you know, there's just so many bags that people never shipped, you know, this, and it just became such a headache. So we're finally kind of getting unclogged a little bit, and now I just ship automatically every weekend. Yeah, Nathan, you're next, bro. You're next, Nathan. It's time for you to ship too, homie. You got an ATB full. And I think I still owe you an EV sausage pouch. I feel like the fact that they made evolutions instead of XY shows the change to modern. What do you mean by that? I guess I don't understand the correlation there. What's up, Unknown? A couple of them. Oh no, Nathan, you still can? Oh yeah, we just use UPS now. Yeah, I shipped like 5 people this weekend that were in Canada. You can still do it. Blossom Sakura. Back in Vivid Voltage? No, probably not Vivid Voltage. But, you know, it doesn't hurt. If you want, send me a message. I'll take a look. Well, Vivid Voltage was probably like 4 years ago. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to know, you just send me a message. Instagram, Discord, I can take a look. But can't promise anything. So the 30th anniversary set is called Eternals? I have no idea. We only have a Canada Post strike in town for mail. That can't be true. Bro, what is that? Is that mold in my hot chocolate? Oh, Darius, I have no clue. I got not the slightest clue. Bro, that's a Starbucks hot chocolate that I bought today on my way back from the post office when I dropped off all the packages. What is that on the top? What is that? Yeah, super sus for sure. What even is that? Hey, what's up, April? Rappy. Nah, now it's not even a hot chocolate anymore. It's a cold chocolate. Somebody just throw the rest of that away, probably. It's now a cold chocolate. Show you again? You want to see the hot chocolate again? Or sorry, you want to see the cold chocolate? My boy just got some One Piece. Get him a manga card. We'll try, man. We're definitely gonna try. But dude, mangas are really hard to pull. I think the queue might be messed up on the website, by the way. Really? Why does that always happen now? The queue's not that long, though, by the way, guys. Queue's not that long. No, Jameson, I see you in there, bro. I see you in the queue. Yep, so we've got Kevin E, Darius, Andrew H, and Jameson H. So yeah, that right there is the whole queue. It looks right to me. So I think the website should be showing it properly. I guess my computer is just slow. Well, no, the queue doesn't update like every second. It updates like every minute or two. So, you know, sometimes it doesn't, you know, sometimes when you check, it just hasn't updated yet. So you just gotta let it update, basically. Oh, dude, I can go for a milkshake right now as well, man. Holy moly. DoorDash? Bro, if you DoorDashed a milkshake, I am almost positive it would arrive to you, like, melted. It would probably not be optimal. Kevin E wants 10. Inferno. I don't know, dude. Because if I had a... Dude, like, I feel like milkshakes need to be drank while they're still, like, you know... Not frozen, but you know what I mean. Like, still cold. A melted milkshake is literally just, like, melted ice cream at that point. If I'm gonna be unhealthy and drink a milkshake, it better be good. I don't want no half-ass milkshake, you know what I mean? Throw it in the freezer? That could work, but I feel like anytime you refreeze something, like have you ever tried to refreeze melted ice cream? It does not taste the same. Like if you refreeze melted ice cream, it's not the same. There's some place close enough for me to emotionally deliver fast enough. I would probably have to get it from Chick-fil-A, probably like, or Five Guys, are probably the two closest places to me that have a milkshake. And those are probably like 15 minutes away. Your site's going snail mode again? Oh god, bro. Maybe it's time to switch over to like something else. Maybe it's time to switch over to Wix instead of WordPress. Or maybe I gotta see if there's some things I could do to maybe ungunk it. Maybe like remove some extra images that the website's no longer using. Kevin with the Inferno. The website is just loading. Bro, this happened last time too. Darius buying a Fukawa special box. Darius, thanks so much for the order. Those are coming in pretty soon. I'll probably get them shipped out by like Wednesday, I imagine. So Wednesday, you'll probably get them shipped out to you. Then we've got Andrew H, who bought a Hiroshima box. Andrew, thank you so much. Hiroshima. Then we've got Jameson with 2 PRB01. What up, Cedric? Alrighty, Jameson. I've only got 3 left. Do you want to pick 1 to remove? Alright, let me check. So there's 1 on the floor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 boxes left of Nike. Hey, Anthony, what's up, bro? All right, Nami, or even better, a God Pack. The Good Pack. Man, maybe we should put up a poll and ask people what their favorite grading company is. Take Zoro? Yeah, well, the only way to get Zoro in here is if you get a God Pack, right? Other than that, you get Nami separately or everyone in the full God Pack. We pulled plenty of Namis, but I've never pulled a God Pack out of PRB01. So that would be really nice. I'd probably flip a gasket if we get a God Pack. And ban anyone who picks tag? Ooh, we got Smoothie and a Hollow Dawn. Smoothie. Have you ever seen a God deck? What is that? Like someone with the highest rarity of every card they have in their deck is like the highest rarity? Ooh, Bello Betty. Boa the cutie. Hey, what up, Oma? Oh my god, I think Art bought out the case. Yo! Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Alright, I think we are guaranteed to see some Siggies tonight, I'll tell you that much. Bandai does it for starter decks. It can all be foil rares. Raiju. Except $75 the best price possible. I mean, the only really way to get good price on the Japanese stuff is if you find a supplier in Japan and buy from them directly. However, for the most part, that is only going to work if you're willing to buy a lot. Because no supplier in Japan is going to give you bulk pricing if you just want to buy 1 box. So if you only want a couple boxes, other than just buying direct from Japan in bulk, like was what I do, you just got to find someone in the US that is selling them and find the best price, basically. Because if you buy from Japan, you got to buy in big quantity, and then you also got to pay a 50% tariff, unless, I don't know, I'm not advising this, because I don't even do this myself, unless they want to lie and put a different value down, but that's of course illegal, and I'm not advising that. But if you're not, you know, buying in bulk, you just want to buy a couple boxes, and I would say just try to find a person in the US that already does that, and find the person that has the best price. That'd be my advice. Unless you're trying to buy bulk, in which case then just try to find someone in Japan, and, you know, buy in bulk from them directly. We haven't pulled any Zards yet out of Inferno. I know, because of Friday, we're assuming we should already have like 3 of them, right? Because of Friday. But no Zards yet. But we do have some Inferno X in the queue, so we will get a chance. Ivankov. Bro, we got another Bello Betty. Well, Cinna, that's going to depend who you find and then what they're willing to do. Everyone's different, right? So you just got to go look, try to find someone that has it, ask them if they're willing to do it, what their best price will be, and that's kind of it, you know? Everyone's different. And it's not just one guy that everyone buys from, you know? There's so many people in Japan that are selling. Just like in the US, right? There's so many stores, right? So same thing. You just gotta go look and try to find people. Dude, Friday was absolutely bonkers. Friday was bonkers. Jameson. Yeah, I think I have one box of PRBO1 left. Just one box. Bandai makes God decks? I never knew that. Yeah, no, dude, Jameson, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight. I have some PRBO1. I trust you with my life, you dog. Yeah, no, like I said, that is honestly the truth. That is the truth advice right there. I gave you the good way to do it and the illegal way to do it. And again, I would never recommend the illegal way. Always do things by the book. Nothing's more scary than the government. But that's pretty much how you do it. Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. Squirtle! 3 boxes of Mega Inferno. Alright, Squirtle. Are you ready? We're looking for a low punny. No Zor, just a low punny. I think we did pull one low punny on Friday. I think it was Cam that pulled it too. Yeah, or the gold, bro. That's so true. The MURs, which is the rarity for the golds, are so hard to pull, I feel like. Hey, what up, Wade? Yes, and I mean, listen, bro. Best way is to start yesterday, right? That's the saying. Best way is to have started yesterday. So that just means, you know, just start as soon as you can. Essentially, just start as soon as you can. Oh yeah, dude, I had a great weekend, man. I went to this thing called the Big E. It's like, I don't really know the right word for it, like a fair almost. It's like a fair slash festival type of thingy. It's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. This one's crimped. Big, yeah. Oh, yeah, Carl? Were you really gonna go? Big E? Yeah, it was in Springfield. Honestly, it was aight. It was aight. There was like a lot of there was cows, horses, pigs, llamas. So there's like one, you could go see a bunch of the animals. They had like a pig race. There was some smaller rides there. We went on some rides. I ate a bunch of different foods. I bought a turkey leg from there. And bouillon. Did you get the salmon on a stick? No, I didn't try that one, Cedric. No. Hey, what up, Rips? How's it going, baby? Doing good, man. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Alt Art Sharpedo. We haven't seen this one yet. Oh, that's an Alt Art, Squirts. Alright, how are we feeling about the Sharpedo? First time seeing this card in person. That is an old art, by the way. Getting super close to the gold. Nice. No, dude, the food was not bad. The turkey leg was kind of eh. We had these like apple fries. Those are actually pretty good too. And then we had like ice cream. What else? We had these like deep fried Oreos. Those were pretty gas. We had deep fried tacos, a deep fried enchilada. So yeah, our goal was just to go around. We didn't like buy a lot of food from one place. We just kind of went from place to place and tried a bunch of food, you know what I mean? No, we didn't go to those ones, man. Yeah, my cousin was saying, yo, we should go to those. We actually did not end up going to those. Did we miss out on those? I know what you're talking about, because we had a map and we saw those on the map. And I think what it was is it was like food from those particular states, right? In those state houses. Ah, see, dude, I know it, man. Yeah, my brother was like kind of complaining the whole time because he works overnight. Actually, it's funny because I work overnight, he works overnight. And he basically like stayed up all, he just got off work and then went with us to the fair. So he was like, I could see it in his eyes. He was like dying. He needed to go to sleep. So we went there at like 8. We left at 8. And we ended up coming back home at like 4-ish. Like 3:30-ish. So we were there for a while, but I could just tell that like, you know, my brother was kind of losing it. So I was like, alright guys, let's head out if we're all ready. But we kept missing things. Like we wanted to go to the circus. We wanted to see like the pig race. Dude, Leonard, I mean, listen, I can't even hate on Leonard. I know a lot of people for some reason want to hate on the guy. But I try not to spread any sort of hate. And, yeah, I enjoy talking with him. One thing I'll say about Leonard that really shocked me is every time I see him at Card Party, after the event's over, everyone kind of hangs out, like, in the hotel lobby usually, you know, drinks a little bit. And he always goes crazy on vintage. Like, he buys a ton of vintage and just rips it right in the hotel lobby. Like, thousands of dollars worth of vintage. So that is kind of crazy, because not many people will do that. But he's willing to, you know, just throw down some money and rip some packs to let everyone kind of watch and cheer, you know, and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Sam? Sam, that is gonna have to wait till next year. Because I will unfortunately not be at Seattle. My cousin has like this wedding thing going on the same weekend, so I had to pick one or the other. Ludicolo. Buddy's loaded. I mean, he's been doing YouTube for years. For years now. And, you know, he also owns, like, Rare Candy, which I'm sure that is making him some dough. So, yeah, I'm sure he's well off. Rota. You had your one only chance to thumb wrestle this guy? Charizard. Yeah, see, I don't know much about Nick 30 or whatever, but I know who he is. I know who he is. He's the guy that, like, never swears and things like that, right? Hey, what's up, Evelyn? Flygon. The necklace. What's up, Mike? The slab bags are $200. And I think there's 4 of them left. And again, the price of the slab bags is just the average price of all 10 slabs. That's how the price is found, just by the average of all of them. So if anyone is interested in the slab bags, there's a link at the... I can show them off as well as in person too, but there is a link at the top of the description that shows you all 10 slabs. I mean, I personally don't watch a lot of like Pokemon YouTube nowadays, just because I'm literally being a Pokemon YouTube video myself, right, for like 8 hours some nights. So I don't watch a lot of PokeTubers myself. I do watch a lot of like the business side of stuff, like PokeNE is one that I watch, like Mason Carnell Gaming. So I watch a lot of that side of the YouTube, not a lot of the whole like, you know, like, what's up guys, we're gonna rip this tonight, you know, like I watch a lot of the business side of Pokemon. Yeah, well dude, Rips, thanks for coming over, brother. Have an awesome night, man. And Evelyn, thank you for the 19. I don't know if I'd want to thumb wrestle, bro, because Justin, the problem is I would probably damage or hurt them and then be sued right after. I do watch Pat, but that's just because Pat's the homie, right? So you always gotta support the homies, man. But yeah, I do watch Pat. We knew Pat before he had 1 subscriber? Yeah, no, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Pat's the homie, man, so always gotta support, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Yeah, he might be the biggest Pokemon YouTuber out right now, right? Who's the biggest Pokemon YouTuber? It might be PokeRev, but it also could be Pat. Flygon. PokeRev, Cooper, Pat. But like, I guess it's more of a question of is it the subscriber number that makes you the biggest, or is it the views that you get that makes you the biggest? That's the important question here. Because I guess I'll put it this way: if one person has 100k subs, one person has 1 million subs, and the 100k guy with the 100k subs is getting 5 million views a video, but the 1 million sub guy is only getting 100k views a video, who's actually bigger? So it begs the question, right? Who actually gets, who's actually bigger? Impact? That's also a pretty good determiner too, right? Impact, but that's also a lot harder to kind of quantify, right? Their impact. True, but also you gotta think, PokeRev's been doing this for years. Pat just started like a couple years ago. So if you were to like extrapolate the amount of time to sub ratio, think about it. But also, Pat does put out, he doesn't put out videos like every day or every week, right? He puts them out like sometimes every month, and they're like the videos that are like an hour. He, edits them for like a month straight or whatever. So it is different content. So I guess it's hard to compare apples and pears, right? They are technically way different content. Rev is more like a everyday type of casual rip. Royalty's a little jealous when I mention him. Oh, hell no, bro. Listen, I'm in my own lane, man. I'm not really a YouTuber. I'm a live streamer. I'm a shop. I'm a business. Now, Rev and Pat are also both businesses too. Don't get it twisted. But, they're like actual proper YouTubers. I'm just a live streamer. My last video that I actually posted was at Card Party, and that was like months ago. So yeah, no, not sad at all, for sure. Yeah, he's probably live right now. Yeah, I think Pat goes live most Mondays. Yeah. What up, Strife? The random singles are, so here are the major hits out of the singles still left, all right? Squirtle. I have a customer today tell me that he watches you and he didn't make connection. Really? Hey, that's cake. That's really cool, man. That's really sweet to hear. Yeah, by no means, I'm not the biggest person. I mean, and if I really wanted to be more well known, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really want to be that well known. There's a reason why I don't show a face. Dude, like whenever someone can put a face to you, they just use that to attack you. Especially in this space. I mean, think about it. Just think about how many people just attack people like crazy. So the nice thing about me is I don't like drama. I don't like getting into fights with people. I like to be a passive, calm person. And as soon as you like put your face out there, people like Leonard, people talk shit about him. And so many different YouTubers, they just talk shit about you. It's like, bro, you just can't make everybody happy. We've got the Chew with the Mega Swampert collection. The voice doesn't match? You think so? And blue. Would you rather have Blaziken or the same exact packs? Would you rather have the Blaziken or the Swampert pin? Also, 30 Destined Rivals. So let me get you 5 booster bundles. I think we need to grab more. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll grab some more bundles. Alright, he wants to blaze again. Okay, we're gonna save this for the dessert. We're gonna start with 30 packs of Destined Rivals. Let's see if we can get anywhere near the pull rate we got last time. I don't know, man. If I was gonna start making videos, I don't even know what kind of videos I would make. I guess there's really only like a couple things I could think of. I could do like update videos like, hey, this new set's coming out and here's the cards in it. Here's the chase cards, so news about new sets. Or you can make videos that are just like, you know, daily pack openings like Rev, Vault, Ryan. Or you can do like what Pat does, and I guess what Leonard kind of does too, and that's like, you know, go to conventions, complete sets, do challenges and that kind of stuff. And I'm being honest, none of that really interests me. Maybe the updates, like, you know, set updates, news updates, that I guess could be kind of cool, but the other stuff, I just don't really have a passion to do that, to be honest with you. I don't. And if you don't have passion, it will show in your videos for sure. You gotta have passion, you really do. What up, Boosh? Weekly highlights? I don't think people would really like to watch highlights, right? Or am I wrong? An investment bro? I wouldn't really classify myself as an investment bro, but I'm definitely a business. First and foremost, I'm a business, so... With that being said, I definitely do cater more to that side of things. Corbis. Hey, what's up, Ryan? More shorts? Yeah. Sav, the editor, he's getting a little more busy personal because he's doing card shows now. Like, he hosts card shows in Canada. And I just gotta get him some new shorts sent as well, too. But shorts are so different, right? Shorts are... You don't really build like a... I mean, I guess that's not true. I mean, a lot of people have. Coop has really built a fan base just off of shorts, too, so... When a lot of people say that, I don't know. I don't believe that no more. A thumb OnlyFans? Gallardos. Hey, Bouge, I hope you had a good weekend too, man. Yeah, bro, the free Lugia was wild. He did, you know, it was from a Guess That Pokemon game, and he didn't even get the answer right. But I felt bad. I was like, alright, you just have the pack anyways. I felt bad. And he got a freaking Ultar Lugia. Psyduck! Oh yeah, Josh, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. That was crazy. Dude, I know. If I was not feeling nice that day and just didn't give it to him, he never would have got the Lugia. I was just feeling generous. Articuno. Yeah, true, Ruben. I mean, bro, but you think about it, man. Like, we've given away so much fire over the years. We've given away multiple Rainbow Pikachu Severe Voltage. You know, we always give away the packs, right? It's just about what they pull. But multiple Rainbow Pikachus, multiple Charizards from Hidden Fates, multiple Charizards from Celebrations that come out of giveaway packs, multiple Ultarts out of giveaway packs from all different sets. So, you know, it's just, when you do giveaways every single stream, things like that are just gonna happen because it's the large numbers law. All right, Blue, come on. The last 6 bundles, we got an Ultart every 2. Zapdos. Zup, zup. Electrike. I'm in the deep fryer. It's because you talk shit about him, man. Yeah, exactly right. If you were grateful for those 3 SIRs, this wouldn't be happening. Hey, what's up? Is that Taylor? What's up, Taylor? Welcome back. I want to know how much that case, God Case of Tempest, is worth these days that you've got. They gotta be crazy now. Not something I think about, Bouge, because those are never for sale. One day in the future, but that future is hopefully not anytime soon. And it's not even a full case anymore. I think it's like 70-something packs. Ooh, okay, and the Typhlosion. But they are guaranteed. They are guaranteed God blisters. It's pretty sick. It's not like, 'cause a lot of the God products were like tins and stuff like that. These are like individually sleeve blisters that are God packs. So they're pretty dope. Yeah, they're pretty dope. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you even price something like that? God Pack Silver Tempest? How do you even like know what those are valued at? the Blue Chew. So that was 2 decent IRs out of the Destined, but now we've got the Blaziken Pin Collection. There is Ancient Origins in here. Primal Clash. Ancient Origins. And XY Breakthrough. And a really nice Blaziken pin. No. I have a case of Silver Tempest that we opened it. And every single pack that came out of it was a holo or better. Every single pack. Like, way back when Silver Tempest was still relatively, like, new, I think I was doing a daily deal. You buy 36 sleeve blisters, they're like $4 a pack. Some guy bought 36 from me, and he pulled, like, I think it was like 3 ult arts, and just nothing but holos, and hits and ult arts out of ult 36. Alrighty, breakthrough. Show us a breakthrough. Hey, what up, Brain? Pan Sage. We got Ralph. He's looking scared. Wow, look at that. Yo, my man's scared, bro. He's scared shitless. Teddy Ursa. Goldeen. Ooh, okay. Pikachu reverse. Bronzong. Palava, Pinsir, and Starmie. What a time to be alive. Yeah, no, that was a really, really crazy occurrence. And this was like around the time where like people were finding those like lunchbox tins that had guaranteed God packs Silver Tempest in them as well too. It was like right around that time as well. I just picked up another 100 Prizzy bundles. Jesus. Drillbur. Yeah, bro, the bundles like kind of scare me, man, because one time I bought some bundles and they were resealed. And I like couldn't even tell that they're resealed. They were done so well. Tangrowth. So now bundles just like kind of scare me. Yo, what up, Grizz? Called Eternals? You know, Archie, someone else said that today. I'm assuming that's what they must have been talking about. I had no idea. Someone else said that today too, though. Ancient Origins for the Rayquaza. Do you just have bad luck? I wouldn't say it's bad luck. I think it's more so just, you know, when you go through so much product, you're more likely to, you know, get that kind of stuff. Like, if your whole life, you only buy 100 Pokemon products, whereas for me, my whole life, a year, I buy multiple thousands of Pokemon products. You know, you're more likely to run across those things just by the volume of it. Combi. Regice. Metagross. Matang, Hexmaniac, and Rotom. Yeah, Boosh, that's what I would recommend. I mean, I would say just like open one of them. You know, that probably make you feel better. If they're all from the same person, as long as one's legit, good chance they're all legit, you know, type of thing. Metagross. That was the homie Blue Chew. The X and Y pin collection, which honestly, I think Pikachu is probably your best pull out of the pin box. Well, then Destined Rivals, we got Psyduck Typhlosion. Well, I came to find out because we opened them on stream and they were resealed. So that's how I found out. But aside from that, they looked pretty legit when I checked them out. Because anytime I have a product, I always kind of scope it out. Feel the plastic, look at the seams. 1 Legendary Dreams, Shadow Storm, Emerald Surge, Radiant Ruby, Shining Sapphire. Dude, Radiant Ruby, Shining Sapphire? That makes you think it's gonna be like Groudon, Kyogre. Which, if that is the case, that is very exciting. Anthony! 1 box of Inferno. Anthony R. And Anthony, if you're with me in the chat, do you want to choose right or left? Yeah, so those are just the copyrighted names, right? But to be fair, I feel like you can kind of get a good gist just on the names alone. So like Legendary Dreams will probably be the end of your high class set. Shadow Storm, that could be like some dark type. Emerald Surge, probably Rayquaza. So yeah. Okay, he wants left. Grizz, we only got 2 cases in today, but I should have my other cases arriving tomorrow. So we have 24 boxes for tonight. On Friday, we have 36. Today, we have 24. And then tomorrow, I'm getting in a ton of cases. So after tomorrow, we should be stocked up like crazy on the set. But to be fair, 24 is a lot. Like, we still got a lot of it left. Releasing that listing to cause some weird buyouts? For sure. Yeah, I mean, Mega's already kind of getting bought out already, but now you could probably expect, like, Rayquaza buyouts. Maybe Greninja buyouts. And I still feel like, in my heart, we're gonna get a nice Gengar set. I don't know why, but I feel it. I feel it in my loins. After that Gengar deck came out, I feel it in my loins. Supposed to be a Greninja set? Right, yeah, but I thought that one already had a name too. Wasn't it like Web Spinner or something? Web something or Water something? Shuriken something? AP Palm. Alright, Anthony, come on. We still haven't pulled a Charizard tonight. We got 4 on Friday. So we do have some catching up to do. Empoleon. Oh, I mean, Phantasmal Flames, I'm pretty excited for it too, but man. The end of year high class sets are always bangers. I cannot wait for those as well too. Charizard. Tyranitar 10 today evolves over 600. Ooh, full art Charizard. So we got the regular Zard, the full art Zard, and now we just need the ult art. Or the gold. Or the gold too. Sharpedo. I saw somewhere that Emerald Surge could mean Zygarde. Bro, if Emerald Surge is Zygarde and not Rayquaza, I'm quitting. I'm officially quitting. Rayquaza is one of my favorite Pokemon, so if they do my boy dirty, I'm gonna be so upset. Plus, who the hell wants a Zygarde card? For real, who wants Zygarde? No, we haven't hit any golds yet. But I feel like they're really, really rare, especially in Japanese. They're like really, really rare. Because it is in fact, is that true, Rain? Is it actually? Why would they ever do that? You're joking, right? I hope you're joking. And fly on. It was in the copyright and sales sheet with it? Really? Oh, man. Yeah, that's depressing. Anthony! With the Charizard. Yeah, bro, that's insane. Nobody cares for Zygarde Pokemon. Come on now. Nobody wants Zygarde. Yeah, no, that Flygon IR is really, really nice. Yeah, it is really, really nice. We then have arts with 11 boxes of Nike. Do we have an open box? Let me see. That is Chap News. Yeah, actually, so we don't even have an open box. All right, this is literally the whole case. Yeah, I don't know, Arch. I guess we'll have to see, because usually golds are not that sought after, but these golds do look a lot better. So here's 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 boxes of the Nike. So I don't know how many signatures are even left, but whatever is left, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. Zygarde, really? Still caught up on that, man. Zygarde, huh? Yeah, a case comes with 24. So a case comes with 24 boxes in total. Triple rare. Bow wow. Paradise. The Terrorist Crow. I think it should be Ray Ray and Electabuzz. Oh wow, Electabuzz. I feel like nobody really asked for Electabuzz, but Electabuzz is pretty cool. I'd rather see some Magbies. Love Magby. What up, Arch? Arch, I had to cancel my trip to Seattle. My cousin has that wedding thing that weekend. So I will actually not be at Card Party Seattle. First card party I'm gonna be missing. What's up, Panda? These are Weiss Nike. Nike by Weiss. Box number 2. Yeah, congrats to my cousin. Congrats to my cousin. But yeah, so I live in Boston, Massachusetts, and his thing is in Rhode Island. So I gotta drive all the way down Rhode Island. And that's happening this Saturday. Yeah, so it's this Saturday is when it's happening. But I am stoked because next year, one of the card parties is in Texas. And I've actually never been to Texas. So I'm happy to see if I can go to that one. CIWS Anchor. Boss, you're doing a lot of business together. I just keep finding little white boxes everywhere. Yeah, like my shipping boxes. I can be your Dallas chauffeur? You want to... Oh! First Siggy. Out the gate. Paradise Lost Dorothy. Nike? Yeah. Yeah. I call it Nike, though. But I think you're right. I think that's how it's really pronounced. Yeah, Rand, I mean, I plan to go to every card party. Just so happened that this time around I had some conflicting scheduling. But I do plan to go to every card party. I had one stashed under the... Bro, Grizz, what, doggy? You got them under your couch? Penetrating stare? What? What kind of stare? Yo. Where... you know, Zach, I have to double check. The problem with me, man, is I'm so bad at my, like, planning and so forth, and... he sent out the RSVP. I'm like, sure, I RSVP'd. And I haven't even really looked. I know it's Rhode Island. I just don't know where. So hopefully not too far. But yeah, I gotta drive. I'll probably like carpool with somebody. One of my relatives. I will become one of your members someday. Well, hey, Jen, I appreciate that, man. And also, Art, I have no idea how many signatures are left, but if at any point, Art, you're like, yo, I'd rather get them sealed or anything like that, just let me know, okay? So if at any point you think we've hit all the Siggies and want something sealed, just let me know. Send a Pidgeot in for scouting? Oh, snap. Wait, that's also Dorothy. Ooh, okay, alright. Dorothy might got some motion. She might have some motion. You know what I mean. What up, Sean? Like normal, we just stay live as long as people are done ordering. Yeah. So we don't stop till people are pretty much done. Until you guys are sick and tired of me. I don't even know how long the drive's gonna be. Now you got me thinking, Zach. Yeah, I hope it's not too crazy. Boom! Eleg. Hey, I picked up the Ogre Pawn and an Entei. If it's no problem, can you open the Entei and sleeve the card and the little bonus file thing instead of keeping it sealed? I have them top-loaded. Oh, yeah, Rain. Yes, we're talking about the sealed promos. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we could top-load it for you. It's Rhode Island. It's like 20 minutes down the road. No, bro. I think the drive's gonna at least be a couple hours, I think. It ain't no party like a Diddy party. Would you pick up Digimon box? Just asking. I'm looking forward to new Pokemon booster box in the next week or two. A couple people have asked about Digimon, but man, I used to sell Digimon back in the day when it like first came out, and it just wasn't that popular. And we have so much stuff already on the menu that it's like, I try not to buy things that are just gonna sit there and not move. And I feel like Digimon would really be like that. Rhode Island's like an hour tops? I don't know, Ash. I feel like it's farther. I hope it's an hour, though. I hope it's only an hour. No, this was 11. Yeah, this was 11 of the Nike. Nikkei. Well, I mean, bro, Mass alone is pretty large. Like, if I was to drive from, like, west to east Mass, it'd take a couple hours. Ooh. Blue Water Island. It takes forever driving anywhere in Texas, but it's wider. There's too much traffic, man. Too much traffic. Newport, Middletown? Yeah, I don't even remember the town that it's in. I know it's Rhode Island, but I don't remember the town. Yeah, dude, Sin, they are. Yeah, the signature ones are really, some of them are really valuable. Like, I think some in this set are even over $1,000. Some of the signatures. Yeah, as it gets closer, I'll look more into it and I'll start planning out what I gotta do. Again, I'm just gonna hit up one of my, probably like my parents or something, like, yo, can I come to your house and just ride with you guys there? Or one of my cousins, someone, because like my whole extended family lives here in Mass. And I'm almost positive I could hitch a ride with somebody, almost positive. That's where Dad and I go for the beach. And just like Pokemon, Weiss is a card game. It's like all of these cards, they have abilities. They have attack points and all that. So just like Pokemon, people do play Weiss. Weiss short. If I was playing this game, I would fill up my deck with the most booba cards ever. Which is crazy. Like, imagine rolling up to a tournament and your whole deck is just nothing but waifus. Vendetta. Nothing but waifus in my deck. I'm missing Duel Masters. I got into Duel Masters when it came out, and I played for like a couple months, and then eventually I just kind of quit. I feel like I do that a lot though. Like I got into like Pokemon Pocket when it came out, then quit eventually. Next box. Really, Last, you're still playing Pocket, huh? I mean, the sets that they're putting out look really nice. The sets look pretty nice. I just couldn't keep up. Like, anytime a new set would come out, then the new decks become popular, and then sometimes I wouldn't get the cards I needed. It was kind of annoying. I think the last time I played Pocket was when like Dialga Palkia was really popular and I just didn't have enough cards to make the decks for him. Check out the first anniversary Pocket promo. I have no idea what that is. I heard they're making like some like shiny like Eevee set or something, or maybe both of those or something separately. Red Wolf. So this is actually based off a game. It's called Nike, the game. PlayStation Dual Masters? Yeah, maybe I'm talking about the other one. But I played it on Steam. And they also had a mobile app too. I think it was Dual Masters. See you again. Drake Special. Yeah, Weiss cards are made pretty well. Like, Weiss usually is an automatic 10 at PSA. So a lot of people send their signature cards into Beckett. Just because PSA 10s are so much of a guarantee, they're not much of a premium on the PSA 10s. So a lot of people tend to send these signatures actually into Beckett to hunt for black labels. Alrighty, we are still at 1 Siggy. I'm under the assumption, I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 in a case, but I'm under the assumption we'll probably at least get 1 more, maybe 2, but probably at least 1 more. Might be 4 in a case of this set, can't remember. Rappy. I'm pretty sure Nikkei, they had like I think an ad on a bunch of baseball games too. I think they play some ads there in the stadiums, which is kind of interesting because I would feel like, I don't know, I feel like a waifu game, I don't know, maybe it is true, I don't know, maybe they've done some research, but I feel like the demographic at a baseball game might not be the same demographic that would be into the waifu games. Spring cleaning soda. Red Hood. Hey, what up, Jay? Alrighty, we got 4 boxes remaining. Gooner cards? Doing good, chicken. How you doing, man? Ooh, I see we got some jobless in the queue. Ooh. Jobless Reincarnated. Honestly, bro, I enjoyed that anime, but a lot of people like talk shit about it. I enjoyed it though. Hold a Mewtwo. Oh, nice. The one from Destined Rivals. Alice. Wow, nice, dude. Chicken, congratulations, man. Very nice. Alrighty, Art, we are in crunch time. 3 boxes left. It's crunch time. Man, they're trying to make a Zygarde set, bro. That's gross. Zygarde set. Yeah, man, it is a really nice feeling. When you get a massive pull, it is a crazy feeling. Got another Dorothy. Snow White. My wife, daughter, and I had a mega booster box pack battle. A wife won the Lieutenant Surge SIR. Bro, for some reason, the Surge is like really hard for us to pull. Oh, the March Shadow card stops getting pumped. It's insane. Last sold is now $150. We looked earlier and they were like $80. Is it really $150 now on TCG Player? When we're in the old home and sorry he's mumbling Zygarde. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna hold that against for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna forget that, dude. If it's not Rayquaza, bro, I'm gonna be so pissed. I've been looking forward to that set. Well, I guess that's the saying, right? Don't count your eggs until they've hatched. Dude, plus a lot of YouTubers have been talking about the Marshadow. Like, a lot of people have been talking about it, too. Alright, Art, we're looking for the back-to-back Siggies right now, hopefully. Did I just walk into misquoting again? Wait, what's the saying? Don't count your chickens, or don't count your chicks before they hatch, right? Don't count your eggs before they hatch? Is that what I said? Well, okay, listen, you know what I meant. Right, you know what I meant. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. The mark manipulators will see half a pig just ball sack on a card. So back in the day, in video games that I played, there's these things called merching clans. And then what it was like a bunch of people, you know, oh, Uni! Okay, that might be a really good one. With the whip. with the whip. Sheesh. Yeah, don't put all your chickens into one basket. But that's more so like a lesson about diversifying. Wow, I was gonna say something, bro, but then oh yeah, that's right, merchant clans. Then that whip got me thinking something else. Wait, Art, do you want to open the last one as well too, Art, or do you feel like it might be done? I have no idea, hence why I'm just giving you the option. So they had these things called merchant clans, where like one guy would start it, maybe like a group of people. They'd invite a bunch of people into it, and be like, hey guys, we're all gonna pump this one item, so everyone buy it. And obviously the people that are telling people to pump the item bought the item before they even told the rest of the people to buy it. So they're never really in danger, because they already bought it before people started pumping it. And I wonder if it's like, so who is the other people? Like, who is the ones that are doing the pumping? You know? Like, is it one of those type of scenarios? Okay, we'll give it like 5 seconds, see if Art does say something. If not, just open it. I'm pretty sure it's don't put your eggs in one basket. Well, that saying, okay, we're gonna open it. That saying is basically just, that saying, Tamu, is just saying, like, don't risk it all on one thing. Like, diversify. The don't count your chickens before they hatch, that is saying, like, you don't know what the outcome's gonna be, so don't assume what the outcome will be. So they both mean different things, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Robert? Last I checked, it was in grading. Last I checked, it was in grading. Oh yeah, no, Tom, I'm in agreement. Oh yeah, I'm in agreement for sure. Essentially, okay, sweet, Rob, sounds good, cool. So is it just everything on the collector? Like, is everything that you added up in total on the collector app? So I can take a look. Pika Pika. Alrighty, Art, last 2 packs. Mealtime, SR. Okay, nice. So that is finishing out the case. Art, thanks so much as well too for that. Grabbing 2 signatures, which I guess kind of makes sense. About half, almost half a case. So if there's 4, makes sense. Pika Pikachu. And I'll put all these together. Yeah, but Jose, you didn't enjoy looking at all the waifus? Snagging Yuna and Dorothy for the double sig. It ties into society. Photo bombs? Who hasn't done it? guess that's true. I have photobomb before. That's true. You know, it's crazy because Pika really is the GOAT. How come people don't like Meowth? Why is there not much love for Meowth? So is Pika. Shout out Meowth. Yeah, bro, and Meowth, like, actually talks English. So, I don't know. I would have thought, like, Meowth was kind of, you know. My man actually speaks. CG wants 5 prismatic. CG. One, two, three, four, 5. Meowth is slimy. Yeah, you know, Jeff, I guess I feel that, because he's kind of evil, right? Yeah, I feel that. He is kind of like, quote-unquote, like a villain, right? Yeah. Roaring Moon. I just follow the crowd. There you go, Johnny. Hey, bro, your name is Johnny Pika. Don't be a sheep. Ogre's Mask. Good versus evil. I mean, bro, to be honest with you, like, anytime I watch a movie, like, half the time nowadays, like, I get angry about all the plot armor that the, you know, like, the main person, the main protagonist, always just has some plot armor that's, like, ridiculous. And, like, nowadays, I find myself kind of voting for the villain. I'm like, yo, I want this guy to win. You know? But then it's always something stupid where it's like, you know, like the evil villain could have won, but then he sits there for like 10 minutes explaining his whole plan. His whole plan just to not actually do, and then it's foiled. He's like, let me just sit here and tell you every little thing about my plan. Logan! Mix of new packs, whatever the chat picks. Wow. Alright, guys. We have a $300 budget to pick some sets for Logan to open tonight. What do you guys think? Any recommendations, chat? What sets do you guys want to see ripped? He did say new sets in his message. Hey, what's up, Yao? Yao, my cousin is getting married. So, I unfortunately will not be going to Seattle. $30 mega? You know, we could do 10 mega, 10 Black Bolt, 10 White Flare. How does that sound? 10 of each. $10 mega, 10 meta in face, 10 Black Bolt. Well, that's over budget. That is over budget. Or just one team up. Ooh, Twilight Masquerade. You know, I like Twilight Masquerade. All right, how about this? How about this? We'll skip this. We'll do 10 mega. We'll do 10 Destined Rivals. And then 10 Twilight. Because honestly, bro, Twilight's a nice set. It really is. Twilight's a nice set. Twilight is a nice set. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Twilight. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Destin. So this will put us at 200. And then 10 Mega to wrap it up. I like that. And the math works out perfectly. Mega. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, Logan. Hopefully you like the mix here. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Mega and Destin Rivals. Twilight was kind of a, kind of a random pick, but low-key, I do like Twilight. As far as sets go, it's got good cards in it. We'll do Mega first. White Flare is mid. Yeah, everyone likes black more, but I can't tell if people like Black Bolt more just because the size of the toad or just in general. You know what I mean? But not everything is there? Okay. Yes, Rob, because if you could make a list, that'd be amazing. Just so that way when we get there, I can add everything up. I can make sure everything is there, accounted for, and whatnot. So if you could get, even if it's off collector, if you could make a list of everything, that would be appreciated. Did you get your cousin a Bed Bath & Beyond? Oh my God, Linda, you remember that? You remember that, Linda? Oh man. I don't even know if my cousin was able to get rid of that crap. Because we don't have a Bed Bath & Beyond here anymore. I have no idea. I should ask her about it. Ask him about it, I mean. Actually, I can't remember what cousin I got that for. Was it for Christmas or the birthday? I think it was Christmas, right? Man, that was a long time ago, Linda. I'm surprised you remember that. Holy buckets. To be fair, though, Corgi, I definitely do like Zekrom more than I like Reshiram. To be fair. Oh, that's right. It was the baby shower. That's right. I was thinking, bro, why would I ever get someone a Bed Bath & Beyond for Christmas? That's right. That's right. Oh, man. I'm surprised you remember that, man. Jeez. Bed Bath & Beyond has been resurrected. The stores are reopening. Who shops at Bed Bath & Beyond? I heard or I saw, I don't know if it was locally here, but I saw an article that Starbucks is closing tons of locations down. Which, honestly, I feel like that was necessary. Because I don't know about you guys, but here where I live, there's a Starbucks every 5 minutes. Literally, you can get from one Starbucks to another within 5 minutes. Maybe 10. There is no need to have that many Starbucks in one town. No need. Rabska. You have a Starbucks there as well? Yeah, I think it's worldwide, right? They have badass sheets and comforters. The last time I went into a Bed Bath & Beyond, I think I bought some of those bath bombs also as a gift. So we used to have a giant one around here, but then it closed maybe a couple years ago. We used to have a giant one over here. Snover. So now, you guys help me out. What is a good wedding gift for my cousin? A good wedding gift. Is that I don't know, dishes for their house? I don't know. Maybe they got a registry or something I could look at. Mewtwo. Persian. Twilight. Pokemon cards? I don't think either of them are into Pokemon cards. 12 gauge for home defense? Bruh. That is not something that you could just give as a gift, I don't think. I always get fancy martini glasses. That's not bad. All the Starbucks nose rings are hitting the unemployment line now? At Starbucks? Yeah, I said it. Yeah, Starbucks is expensive. I'm a Dunkin' Donuts kind of guy. America runs on Dunkins. Just give them money after how much they, meaning her, spent. Every dollar helps. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean after how much she spent? I don't know who's paying for the wedding, but isn't it usually the guy's family that pays for the wedding? I got my mom a 9mm for her birthday? How do you even do that? Don't you have to like sign the gun up and all that? How do you even do that? I thought that would be like a harder thing to like buy one and transfer it into their name and all that. Him and his wife probably drink coffee, a really nice $500 coffee maker, bro. I mean, that's not bad. Coffee maker. Logan. We've got Josh K with 5 of the Lucario V-Star promos. No, I have concealed weapons permit. It took 45 minutes. So does that mean your mom needs one or no? Okay, let me grab these real quick as well. Yeah, Mike, sure thing. Sure thing. I'll be right back. 5 of Lucarios. Hey, Alex, what's up, man? 9 months of a ruined sleep schedule. Yo, Rain, well, Rain, thank you for the 9. And Josh, thanks for picking up some Lucarios. We've got last 1 Twilight, 1 Surging, 3 Megas, 1 Destined, 1 Priz, and 1 Espeon. My aunt had a coffee and pastry shop in France 6 ago, freshly made pastries and cakes like Starbucks over across the street, and ruined her business. You'd have to check the website, Austin, and see if I have any left, but they'd be under the sealed section of the website. Last 1 Twilight, 1 Surging, 3 Mega, 1 Priz, 1 DR, and 1 Espeon. Here in Kentucky, as long as it is registered and brought legally, anyone who is able to have it, that's over 18. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not privy to all the laws about it. I have no idea. I thought it was a lot more, you know, serious than that, like paperwork-wise. Gardevoir. Hey, what up, Joe? Oh my god, you got another one? Dude, Lass, what the hell, man? Guys, for those that didn't see, for whatever reason, this Marshadow is pumping. And this man's got 3 of them now. Bro, what? 3 of them. Oh my god. My man's got the Blue Eyes Marshadow Dragon. Lass, that's crazy, homie. That is crazy. 3 of them. Not bad though. I mean, if they're really going for like $100, I mean, that's not bad at all. To have 3 of them is insane. Oh, and a Rotom. No, it is a nice card. It is a nice card, but is it a $100 nice card? Is it really that nice to be $100? I don't know. It has to be the group guys, Keffinly? I don't know what that is. Hey, Alex with the 27 says, always keeping it real. Bro, Alex, thank you, bro. Alex, thank you for the 27, Home Slice. I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers making videos about it, talking about how it's like a reprint, which is true. It is kind of like a full art reprint from Cosmic. But I don't know. It just kind of seems like it's unnecessary expensive. Because I feel like I could point at a lot of $100 cards that are way better than Marshadow, personally. You know what I mean? There's always something though, right? I feel like nowadays, any set that comes out, there's always some card that has to be pumped. Like, there always is some card being pumped. Jose wants a Mega Inferno. Well, yeah, Alex, that's because the Pika is being stalked. The Pika is literally being stalked. Live action stalking. Alright, Jose, would you like to choose right or left for your Inferno X? Jill, you missed a lot of Nike. Okay, Jose might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to pick for him, right or left? Pump it up. Honestly though, Rain, I like the Cybertoad more than like the Marshadow, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, left it is. Yeah, personally, I like the Cybertoad more than I like the Marshadow, personally. Left, since I'm on the left lane. There he is. What up, Jose? Oh my god, I can't get in there. What's funnier than 24? That's what it should mean. Huh? Kenneth, what does that even mean, bro? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on that, no doubt. I think Cybertoad is nicer. Inferno X. They're stopping you from getting in this box. God box incoming 5 golds and 12 SARs. Rain, I don't know what you're smoking tonight, but I'll take some. I'll take some of that. It's definitely working. It's definitely working. Oren Koryo. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Is that what the thing was? It was just 25? Is that what the whole thing was? I was not aware there was a story between Marshadow and Pika. I don't even... Is there a story? I just thought it was like a reprint. Is there actually like a story associated with it? Oh, it's a SpongeBob joke. SpongeBoob. Yeah, if you like the Marshadow card, you're a stalker. Sharpedo. Is SpongeBob still making new episodes, or are they just all reruns at this point? Oh, Heracross Full Art SR. Heracross. You've been a fan of Stalkers? Alright, what Stalker is your favorite? Also, without dropping any spoilers, how many guys in the chat have already watched the new season of Alice in Borderland on Netflix? No spoilers, but just let me know, like, what's your opinion? Do you guys like it? Because I am, like, almost done. I think I'm on episode 5 of 6 episodes. And, I mean, I'm digging it. It's not as... Dude, the zombie game? Now, that's not really a spoiler, bro. That zombie game was nice. I like the zombie game. That was probably my favorite so far. I would say to watch it. I enjoyed it. I was just shipping this weekend and watching at the same time, and helped pass the time by for sure. SpongeBob is still going. Really? Wow. That's a shocker. SpongeBob is still getting new episodes. It's not the same since the creator died? Oh. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I need chocolate. We then have Kai with 6 random singles and a Royal 5-pack. Kai. Yeah, who you calling Pinhead? Heracross. The Heracross Full Art was the hit. Kai, would you like to choose a number out of 5 here for your Royal Pack? Hey, Lass, have an awesome night, brother. I will see you tomorrow, Lass. Have a great night. Sweet dreams, baby. And 6 random singles. Alrighty, I don't think Kai's in the chat, so we'll just go with 3. I hate Marshadow. It killed Ash and Pikachu. Had to go into OG Pokeball to survive. The ball with the electricity on it. And White Flare is a tier 1. Kingdra. Brock the Ladies Man. Damn, bro, really? Because now I think about it, man, I grew up on SpongeBob for real. I remember so many of the episodes. The health inspector keeping the pickles under his tongue. The one where they go to the jellyfish fields. And he's like, hi, Kevin. Man, the last horse in her box really shot up. Bro, it's extremely expensive. Yeah, I tried my best to really try to negotiate for a good price. I mean, it's still expensive. It's a better price than eBay for sure. But man, no joke. Yeah, that one is dummy expensive. Still a better price than eBay though, because I think eBay, they're going for like $550 upwards of $600 on the eBays. Shiny Grookey. Shiny Kartana. Arcanine. Full Art Greedent. And the Galissapod. Kai. Bro, Life, we went with your pick. You picked the salt for him. Hey, Gishan. Yes. Yep, I do see you in the queue. Yep. We then have Nathan G. 19 Inferno X. SpongeBob will always be goated. Do you remember the episode where SpongeBob became scared of... Ooh, scared of Krabby Patties. 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, oh wow, okay, cool. Finishing up the box. That was perfect. Nathan, that was perfect number. Scared of Krabby Patties, really? I remember the episode where like they have the pink goop and they're making Krabby Patties out of the pink goop. Scared of Krabby Patties. Remember that episode? And then like Squidward gets really fat eating all the Krabby Patties. Remember that one? I feel a Zard incoming! We got 4 on Friday. So far we had 0 tonight. So I also feel like we are due. We did get a Sharpedo so far tonight though. Genesects. I think you remember when you watch it? I'm surprised I don't... Ooh, picking up Dawn. It's that Charizard tax, Booney. It's that Charizard tax, man. It's going great. What's up, Nick? Zard needs more than... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys think in Phantasmal Flames, when the Zard comes to English, do you think that's going to be more than the Prismatic Umbi? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Personally, I would not assume that. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Nobody has started a battle tonight, but if people want, we could do another flex battle for some mega if people want. It was pretty popular last time. Big Chillin', 10 more shadows, got 3 for 20. There you go, bro. Yeah, that card is pumping now. What up, Bill? It sure is. Yep, so that's all. Base set still completed 36 packs. We did open 1 jungle, got a holo Mr. Mime. So actually only 1 pack's been opened so far, and it was a holo. So I guess technically jungle is a little bit unpumped. Base set still 1 out of 3 chance. Oh yeah, Bill, I should have bought more base set box and just held on to them back then. Really. We've got Maddie with the Ogre Pawn, PSA 10, NANT. Okay, Maddie, you want me to open it up and topple it for you, right? And I think the Ogre Pawn is going to be in this stack right here. I just put a bunch of slabs up on the website. There it is. If anyone wants to check them out, they're all up on the website under the graded card section. And of course, we also do have these. These are sealed movie promo entes. These are fresh out of a case that I bought. So yeah, these are really, really nice. And you know, Rain, I think I could probably fit these in the back of the slab. Instead of making a separate bag, I might just keep it in the back of the slab. Let's see if it fits, though. If it's too tight, we'll just make a bag separately. Maddie, I had a feeling you'd find the ogre pawn. I had a feeling you'd find your way to the ogre pawn. It might not fit, though. This might be a little optimistic. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna fit alright. Pretty well, too. Do you actually have the Fukao boxes ready to be sent out? They arrive tomorrow. Or Wednesday. They should be here tomorrow or Wednesday. I do have the Hiroshimas and I have the Tokawa ones, but the Fukao, the third ones, will be coming in either tomorrow or Wednesday. They've already been shipped. Dakota wants 2 high rollers. Yeah, no, Rain, thank you for grabbing a slab tonight, Rain. Umbreon lost 20% value since Brandis came out. What up, Blaze? Did somebody say slabs? 1. Yeah, hey, dude, Rain, thank you once again. Get some sleep, Rain. Thanks for grabbing an ogre pawn. Alrighty, Dakota. 5 White Flare. And 5 Temporal. Five and 5. Yeah, there is a lot of Prizzy floating around right now, though. Yeah, there is a lot of Prizzy floating around, no doubt. So waddle. What does that even mean? They're chanting to summon Sunfan. It's like a rain dance, but instead they're trying to summon Sunfan. We'll see if it works. The real way to summon Sunfan is to pump the slab hitbox. That will summon him fast. Very fast. Yo, Bill with a 31. What up, Bill? Dude, thank you for 31 months, Bill. Nathan said he'll be here. I have faith. Yeah, he's like Superman, but instead of saving people, he's sniping people. It's like the opposite, you know what I mean? Dude, the Bloody Mary thing used to scare the living crap out of me growing up. Oh, no way! Dakota! Sheesh, dude. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And he says, just a hit. It didn't arrive today. I haven't checked the tracking on it, but hopefully it comes tomorrow. So we'll either have that PSA sub tomorrow or probably Thursday at the max. Very, very nice. The White Flare was pretty dookie, but Temporal came through like crazy for us. Ghastly. Getting his booty licked. And he likes it too. And he likes it too. We then have Joe with a box of Jobless Reincarnate. And Joe X. If you're with us here in the chat, Joe, do you want to choose your box? Right or left? We're looking for probably Roxy, Eris, Ghislaine would also not be bad. He said right, okay. All right, Joe, let's get it. Ooh, okay, Ghislaine for the box topper. Wow, we are still at 0 char. I mean, we did get a full art, but we're at 0 Ultar Charizard so far. That's a holy buckets one for sure. Ghislaine, what, you're trying to say Maxwell? Ghislaine from the anime, silly dude. You silly. Sylphia. Eris. For those that have watched Jobless, oh my god, bro, the last season, dude. It's a harem. It's a harem anime. It turned out to be a harem anime all along. Ruijard. Rudius. And Roxy. Lee, I've seen quite a lot of people wearing legalized eating shirts, and it's been illegal. Nah, I couldn't tell. I'm pretty bad at that, honestly, Julian. Sometimes I'll watch some shows and be like, oh, wow. This turned out to be a harem, huh? If it's illegal, Mike, I'm going to jail. Rudius. Ooh, we do pick up Roxy Blessing on a triple rare. Rudius, Eris. It happens a lot. In anime, it happens a lot. Eris. In certain states, it actually is? Nah, come on, man. No shot. Audible Gasp Roxy. Which one would you like? Probably Roxy. Yeah, I'd probably pick Roxy. Ooh, we got something coming up. Battle Stance, Ruijard. And Sylphia. Whoa. I wouldn't go as far as to say worshiper, but you know, if I had to pick. Nice. And dude, Joe, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a box of the Jobless. You know, dude, I am not a fan of Furion, but so many people like it that I probably will. Yeah, I probably will. Mike, 10 mega. Or sorry, 11 mega. And Mike, I remember what you said, Mike. We will make sure I do that for you too, alright? 11 Mega Evolution. Dude, bro. Man. The problem is, Ben, is I tried watching it and I just couldn't get into it, man. It's so slow. It's so slow. Apparently it gets really good though, but I was not able to put through with it enough to get to that point. Binary. Alright, we need something. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Ask your opponent if each player may take a prize card. If yes, each player takes a prize card. If no, you draw 4 cards. Riolu. A slow, but it's not about the action. It's a great show to watch with a girlfriend. I don't know if I'd want to watch it though. Dude, Ben, the whole first like 2 or 3 episodes of her just complaining about her friends dying and how she doesn't die, and she's trying to learn like the value of life or whatever, and I'm like, come on, man, get to the fighting. Get to the fighting, man. Well, you know, people say like at episode like 6 or 7 or 8 or something, it apparently gets really, really good. Ivysaur! Okay, we did get you one. I love the art series for the Bulba. Yeah, the Connect thing is really cool. The connecting is really cool. If you think Furian's slow, get a load of 100+ animes called One Piece XD. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, listen, I understand what you're saying, but they're not the same though. They're just not the same. And Mike, thanks so much for hopping in as well too. For some Mega Evolution. It's a pretty fresh box too, so I'm surprised we didn't get more hits. But we'll take an Ivy. Take an Ivy. We've got Ben. He says special delivery Zard plus the orange slab guard. Ben, you want the orange, like the jewel one, or you want the regular? I'm assuming jewel, right? There it is. The Flux battle was pretty fun, man. I thought the Flux battle was nice. The loot was huge. The loot was huge. Well, the jewel one has like an amber color. Okay, we're gonna grab you one. So you want the regular one, right? Regular orange? So, if you kind of want that color, Ben, I guess these are really your only 3 options. But you're right, because that's more orange, these are more yellow. But I would say these are probably the 3 options, like in that kind of color you're looking for. So which one do you think? You want orange, yellow, or jewel yellow? I think orange, but I'm willing to listen to the chat though. Linda says bottom. Is that this one, Linda, or was that that one? You know, honestly, it doesn't look too bad, actually. You want orange over a red one? Maybe red would be too red, though. So what do you think, Ben? Let me know, because once you lock in, I take the plastic off. You're kind of locked in, right? So make sure you're specific on it. Let's do clear yellow. This one. This one, Ben? Yeah, I mean, dude, the jewel ones are just better. Yeah, they are just better, to be honest. Orange. Okay, so Ben, you lock in on the yellow jewel. Okay, cool. Sometimes it's really hard to get those tabs up. Damn, bro, this tab it's stuck. I need 2 acrylic boxes for my boosters. You know, Ronnie, I actually just ordered 100 booster box acrylics. So they're gonna take a while to get here, but I'll have them pretty soon. You need a pick tool? Yeah, or maybe like a small little like toothpick type thing. Do you bite your fingernails? I used to, but I haven't bite my fingernails in years. I used to really badly though. I think it was more like a nervous thing. I bite my fingernails a lot during school, like tests and stuff. Alright, how are we thinking? What's your trick not to? I don't know. I didn't like purposely stop doing it. I eventually just stopped. I think after I stopped being in school, I stopped biting my nails. Because I would exclusively only really bite my nails during tests. So I think like whenever I was using my brain, I would just start biting my nails. I don't know. So yeah, I didn't really like do anything special to try to stop. I just stopped. Yeah, kind of weird though. We've got Damien. 4 Mega Evolutions, just a hit. Yeah, the jewel ones just look better for pretty much everything. Like, the clear ones are better for pretty much everything. So yeah, Ronnie, I don't know if you're gonna be interested or not, but here's the exact case that I ordered. I ordered a sample one before I ordered 100, but I like it. This is my team-up box in the case. They come with like these little nibs on the bottom, which is nice. Because like when you place them, they kind of don't move, you know, don't wiggle. So, yeah, I'll have, I don't know when they're going to be here, but they're coming in, and I got 100 coming. So I'll be loading them up on the website for sale. And then I might also order ones for ETBs. So I might also be ordering some acrylics for some ETBs too, because those are pretty nice. They're just a lot more expensive. Yeah, they're magnetic tops. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have those pretty soon. I mean, at this point, we're going to be having tons of supplies. And he says, just a hit. I'm not really sure, because first I gotta get them in, see like what I pay in tariffs and all that, because they're coming from China, a factory in China. So I don't want to like promise a price and then I get stuff and then I end up paying a lot of this, a lot of that, and like tariffs and import fees. So I'll just wait to tell you guys the price till I get them in and know what I, like know my total cost on it. But we will definitely have them. Yo, Zach T. 3 Lost Origin, a Royal 5-pack, 1 Royal hitbox, 2 slab bag gauntlets, and shipping. Zach. Holy buckets. Yeah, the ETB ones are nice, but I didn't buy the ETBs just because those ones are a lot more expensive. But it kind of makes sense because they're a lot larger, and the shipping on them is kind of crazy. Zach! If you're in the chat, Zach, do you want to pick about a 4 for your Royal pack? A Royal hitbox. Because now that, like, Pokemon Center ETBs are super popular, I feel like it's kind of a good idea to pick up ETB acrylics too. They're just so big. They're such a pain to ship, you know what I mean? They're unnecessarily large, really. I mean, not true. They have to be that large. They have to be that large to fit it. He wants number 3. Okay, and let's get you in on the slab bag. Nice. Slab bags are getting pretty close to being sold out. There is 1 spot left on the current slab bag. High roller is going to be a Black Bolt bundle. Zachy! Alright, and let's see what tier we got out of the Royal 5-pack. Destined, Paradox, and Black Bolt. Put on top of there will be a tier 1. Well, Ronnie, we're talking about Inferno X. Dude, that's a nice set. Inferno X is a pretty solid set, really. If there's any time to pick up a Japanese set, I think Inferno X is a decent one to try out. For sure. Gold! Rare candy. That is a team-up booster box, but it's not for sale. I was just showing off the acrylic, because we're going to be carrying acrylics pretty soon. Black Bolt. So what do you guys think, chat? Do you guys want to do a flex battle tonight? Or do we need a little bit of a recharge? I mean, the weekend was definitely a recharge period, I'd say. Because if people do want to do a flex, it's always better to start it earlier than start it really late. Because the earlier, the bigger it gets, typically. Duosion. Flex it up! Braviary. Flex me, baby, one more time. Dude, every time I think of flex, though, I think of League. Playing flex in League. That's what comes to my mind. Meloetta. You set my soul on fire. Man, that's crazy, though. Now that you mentioned the biting your fingernails thing, yeah, I used to bite them a lot. And I don't anymore. I'm happy about that. Definitely happy about that. Lost Origin. A huge flex would be someone buying one of each graded guard. Hey, Max of the 39. Are you not entertained? What up, Max? I hit D1 for the first time in League. Crazy that you're Masters. Yeah, well, you know, dude, I've been playing that game for years. Years. Charizard! And we do pick up a Giratina. Yeah, it's not easy, man. It's definitely not easy. Even getting Diamond 1 is pretty difficult. We've got a Zachy. And Zach, thanks also hopping in for the slab bag. That gauntlet only has one spot left. No complaints here. Score the day off of work. There you go, man. So while you're kicking up your feet, drinking a nice brewski. Yeah, I'll do a quick little rundown on the slab bags as well, just in case people don't know. So, we've got 10 slabs. It's $200 to buy a slab bag straight up, and you will get one of these 10 slabs. So it's $200, but you will get one of these 10 slabs. Guaranteed. So those are the 10 slabs. Here are the last sold prices on them. And if you add up all of them together, this is $2,000 worth of slabs right here. So the average price of them is 200 bucks. Hence that is the price they're being sold for. And you will get one of these guaranteed. I think I sent for a bag. Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, so 2, 4, 6. There's 4 left. And again, if Linda bought one, that means there's 3 left, and the gauntlet has 1 spot left, which means there's only going to be 2 left pretty soon. So yeah, that's the slab bags, and if you buy one, you're guaranteed one of those 10 slabs. They're just picked randomly via the wheel. Keyshawn! 2 Mega Evolution, 2 White Flare, and 8 Inferno. I get that ugly Deoxys. Whoa, you don't like the Deoxys? Really? Wait, you really don't like the Deoxys? No way. That's wild. I thought the Deoxys was cool. Must just be a girl thing, I guess, Korgs. Must be a girl thing. It's your least favorite? Deoxys will be huge once the aliens reveal themselves? What do you mean, bro? They've already been revealed. Mark Zuckerberg. Didn't you know? He came out as an alien a long time ago. Yo, the Piplup! Keyshawn! The team-up's not for sale, Dill. That was just there so I could show off the acrylic. Because we're going to be carrying acrylic soon. Yeah, so hopefully he heard me the first time, but he asked again, so he must not have heard me. But yeah, Team Up is not for sale. We do have Team Up for sale, though. We do have Team Up. We have sleeved blisters of Team Up in the store. But that box right there is not for sale. But the blisters are. You want to try your hand at Team Up. Piplup. Piplup. Because to do a Team Up box break would just be tough. Because they're getting to be, what, like 10 grand now for a box, which is just insane. So just think about the packs would just be so expensive, and then you gotta wait for it to fill out, this, that. So the blisters are just nicer. They're just easier, nicer to do. Oh, shoot! Keyshawn! Hilda out of the White Flare. So we get to see my lovebirds tomorrow. I haven't checked the tracking number, Tamu, but they already got shipped out. So if it's not here by tomorrow, then I'm sure it's gonna probably at least be here by Thursday. So if not tomorrow, definitely by Thursday, I'd say. Just track the hits? Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. Snover. When you're least expecting it, right? I know most of the grades, Ed, just because we got so many upcharges in that submission, I kind of had no choice but to look. We had 4 upcharges in that submission. 4 of them. Nah, hey, Keyshawn, that was all you, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. That was all you. Nice hit on the Hilda. How's the centering on the Hilda? Honestly, the Piplump's really nice, too. Ooh, what is that? Is that a chip? On the front? Bro, it's like missing some silver. It's only on the front, though. Not on the back. It's like, for some reason, some of the silver, like, I think you can see a little bit extra card there, but the silver is missing on the front.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, that's crazy. What the heck? Jason P, a box of OP11. Jason. Man, I had to send our boy Keyshawn right to the salt mines after that one, bro. Right to the salt mines. OP11. Did my sub get a 9? Ed, what card you have again in there, one? Ed, what card was yours again, Ed? You tell me the card I might remember. Were you in the first sub or were you in the second one? We're talking about the first submission. If you were in the second one, then that one's not done yet. Oh, Ed, I think you were in the second one, bro. You were the one with all the lilies, right? Like the lily submission, like where Nick Victini and all that. I think you might have been the second one. We're talking about the first submission. I can still sell a raw to some gooner? As am I. Okay, yes. Yeah, that one is still in the grading phase. Yeah, we're talking about the first one that finished. Go. Jason, OP11. And Jason, thanks also for updating your PayPal address too. I see that too, so thank you for updating that, Jason. Kobe. Yeah, when that one finishes grading, dude, that one's gonna be a doozy. We'll see how many upcharges that one gets, because that one had a ton of lilies. That one had a ton of BWRs in it, so that one might be a fat up. I mean, it's tough, right? 'Cause it's like, you know, you get upset on an upcharge, but I guess it's also kind of good news when you get an upcharge. Sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. Bruh. Pudding. Poseidon. Like, when I saw that Tamu's Lovebirds had an upcharge, I got so excited. I was like, yo, that means he got a 10. And then I looked, and I was like, oh my god, it's a 9, and I got an upcharge? Holy buckets. So I guess, not every time you get an upcharge is a guaranteed 10, but Usually it is. Doll and the event. Raiju Kedits. Yeah, I think like even raw, like PSA 9 price on that's like $5 grand. So I understand why they upcharged it, but it's just kind of like, come on, man. Because that's kind of like salty, right? Upcharging and then not giving it a 10 is like kind of a salty thing. Jason. Yeah, I think the hollow foil is like a sticker. I think that's true, right? It's just kind of like a sticker that goes on it. We've got Nathan B. picking up the Fukawa Poké Center box. Nathan, thanks for the purchase. Those are arriving the next day or two, and I'll ship them out immediately as soon as I get them. But Nathan, thanks for picking up one of the boxes. We've got Jeff. He says it hits only 10 mega, 5 black, 5 white, and 5 Destiny Rivals, and also 10 Prizzy in there too. My name's Jeff. Hey, what up, Joseph? Also, Jeff, let me know if you're in the chat, Jeff. I know you particularly usually always like sleeve blisters. I have sleeve blisters for Mega. So if you'd rather get sleeve blisters, let me know. So I'll do those last. But you let me know, alright, Jeff? If you'd rather have sleeve blisters, I get those for you. I know you usually prefer those. But dude, Joseph, long time no see, homie. How you doing? I'll take the... Okay, cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Four and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, last but not least, we need to grab the Mega Blisters. I think I need to open a new case for you, too. Yep. Okay, so Jeff, give me 1 second. I need to grab you a new case as well. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 here, and we need a new case. Okay, I'll be right back. And I think Ronnie said he started a flex battle too, right? So we'll keep the blisters handy. My name's Jeff. All right, Jeff. 10 Mega Evolutions out of the blisters. This says about it $10 a pack in 2 days. It already has. Booster boxes are like $360, $380 now on TCG. So it already has. We were at 9. I know I've seen a lot of other streamers be at 10 already, but we were at 9, and now I have no choice to make it 10. Because the boxes are literally like $360, $380. But, you know, what's funny is that Pokemon is doing the 2-wave release, and I don't know if I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Like, initially, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good idea. You know, that way, in a month from now, a little bit more supply will hit the market, prices will go down. But then, in the hindsight, you got to think, if people are only getting half their cases up front, then the supply at the start is actually kind of half, right? So I can understand why we saw like a pretty quick jump on Mega. Mega. And it's a fire set. It's a really nice set. So, it's not like people don't want to open it. Executor. This set is mega overrated. What up, J-Dog? Yeah, J-Dog, you and I mean, I like the set, but I will say, you're definitely, you know, I know, you're more of a Sword and Shield guy. You're from the Sword and Shield era. Which is crazy because Sword and Shield era is now 2 eras previous to this one. This is Mega Evolution era. So, Scarlet Violet's done, and then it was Sword and Shield. So we are 2 eras away from Sword and Shield. How crazy is that? And it feels just like yesterday. We pulled you that the error Charizard upside down out of freaking Brilliant Stars with a backwards Pokeball. Feels just like yesterday, too. Acerola. You don't like the gold Really? That's what you don't like? The gold lettering? Wow. Ogre Pawn. Yeah, I think it looks nice. I like a lot of the cards in it. Dondozo. Even Destined Rivals is going nuts. The font looks different as well. I mean, we can compare. Let's see. Well, I mean, that one's also a bigger name, so let's check these two, because this one's smaller. Yeah, I mean, the font's definitely different. The new ones are kind of bubblier. So yeah, I would say like the new Megas are a little bit more bubblier, if that makes any sense. Max, why you acting like you don't know that's the SIR, Max? Why you acting? You're no rookie. We know you, Max. You know Pokemon. Why you acting like you don't know? Max like, hey guys, I just got into collecting 3 years ago. Is that an alt art? I've been collecting for 5 years, but is that an alt art? Although to be fair, Max, you do a lot more One Piece. He's too deep in One Piece? Exactly. Got the Crocodile. Nice. I think Crocodile is actually one of the better IRs, too. Crocodile. So what do you guys think? Is Prismatic still the best set of Scarlet and Violet era? Because now that Scarlet Violet era is done, we can start having that discussion, right? What is the best set coming out of... What is the evolving skies of Scarlet and Violet? I think the obvious choice is Prismatic, right? Druddigon for a Master Ball. Golfing says no. If we're gonna say no, you gotta give me the... What is the answer then? If it's not Prismatic, what is the answer? Wow, lots of people saying 151. Really? Okay. Lots of 151. White Flare, Black Bolt, the best set? Ooh, Korgs. Come on now. Black and White has the best set? I'm surprised you guys are even picking that, really. Prismatic is even top 5, to be honest? Whoa. Guys, there's a lot of people saying 151 though. You gotta put some respect on that. That's a lot of people. Destin is great. Yeah, Destin is also really good. Slowpoke. Temporal Forces, #1 set. How come nobody said Scarlet Violet base? Prismatic could have been, but had worse than Evo Sky's pull rates. Let's be serious. I wonder if the pull rates were so bad though because of the God packs. I think this is a conversation we talked about before. Obviously, I have no idea way of knowing, but like, I wonder if the God packs like took SIRs out of circulation that could have been in other packs. Well, that's because, Lazy, that's because those aren't Blooming Waters. Those are bloody water boxes. It's because those are bloody waters. You gotta avoid those ones. Surging, Paradox, and Paladin Fates? Really? Surging? It's a good set, but I'm surprised here to be a #1. Paradox Rift has one really good card in it, and that's Groudon. If Groudon wasn't in that set, Paradox would kick rocks. But that Groudon is really good. Like, that card is so good it can carry a whole set. Houndoom. When I open Prismatic, all I get are Pokeballs and EXs. Yeah, that is the that is the penessential experience of Prismatic for sure. But inevitably, when you finally get something really nice out of it, it really, really feels good. It does. Those second round of Prince bundles had like, I had like 6 of them. I had 2 God packs, and 1 was a God bundle. Alright, no, you know, that's true. Iron Valiant's nice. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like earth-shaking, but it is a nice card. I will put some respect on that. It's a nice card. My name, Jeff. And dude, Jeff, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Jeff. No Ultar tonight, but at least we got the Flare on to look at. Remind us of the good times. I have a friend asking about Mewtwo. I unfortunately do not have a Mewtwo anymore. I wish I did, but I no longer have a Mewtwo. Wish I did though, man. I really wish I did. Ronnie wants a box of Mega Inferno. And Ronnie, would you like to choose right or left? Journey Together, Destin Rivals. What? You're saying Journey Together is the best set? Oh no. Listen, I know it's all opinion based, but that is definitely the wrong answer. Journey Together #1? No! No way. I walked out with Flapping Waters this week from the card show. That's top 5 in no particular order. I mean, if we're being real here, top 5 has to include 151, Paldean Fates, and Prismatic. There's no doubt. Those 3 have to be in the top 5. Then it's a question of which main series sets would fill in the, you know, the other 2 slots. And Shrouded Fable is not in that category. So, like, you know, 151, Prismatic, in no particular order, and Paldean Fates have to be top 5. Surely. Then, if we're picking 2 other sets to kind of get in there, I would say, you know, we're probably looking at, like, Destin Rivals for sure. And the next best set after Destin, that's a main series set, probably would be Surging, probably. Or I mean, honestly, bro, Twilight's a nice set too, but I get it. Twilight's not, you know, Twilight's not no Surging. I get it. 151 isn't in my top 5, bro. That's insane. 151 is definitely... I mean, think about how many people said 151 is their favorite set. It has to be top 5. It has to be. It has to be. No, I like the Obsidian Flames Charizard, but... I don't know. The rest of the set's kind of mid, you know what I mean? The Charizard's really nice, but then other than that, it's like, what do you got? Reverum? You got a Reverum and Ice Cube? Like, who the hell wants those? Yeah, we still got Inferno X. Yep, that is the set Inferno X. That's the name of this set right here. Mega Inferno. Ludicolo. Yeah, Phantasmal is going to be a good one too, man. Absolutely. We pulled 4 Charizards already, J-Dog, in the Japanese version, and man, the texture is insane. So if English at least does somewhat near what the Japanese did with the texture, that card is going to go hard. No doubt. I really don't like 1v1, but I'm going to hoard some. Well, now think about that. Think about that. What does that mean? If you don't like it, but you're holding it, that means you think the general public really likes it. So, you know, let that be known. That's what that means, right? Paldea Evolved is mid. Absolutely mid. Who gives a shit about Iono? The Magikarp is cool, but I can say the same thing about Paradox Rift. Groudon's sick, but I'm not going to let one singular card dictate that set being the best. You know what I mean? 1 Shrouded Fable, 2 Shrouded Fable, 3 Shrouded Fable. It is the manlessly set to open for sure, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Raichu Titar are nice. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. But like, I don't know, maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I just don't appreciate illustration rares being the chases of sets. I like when the ult art, the SIRs, are the chases. So, oh, what do we got? Oh, what do we got? Ronnie! The Rotom! Rotom ult art. You guys know that Rotom backwards spells motor? Did you guys know that? Rotom backwards is motor. And when you think about it, that makes a lot of sense. Rotom backwards is motor. I had not known that. But it's true. Flygon. And he got a Piplup. Very nice box, Ronnie. And a Piplup, man. Nice. Best set of Scarlet, hands down, without a doubt, the one set that rises with them all. Tried and true, the mainly set of old time, the mainly set of all of them is Shrouded Fable. Ed said, no effing way! What, Ed, you didn't know about Rotom? That was nice. Ronnie, that was nice, man. That was really nice. Piplup and a Rotom. Alright, well, excuse me, Mr. Smarty Pants. Excuse me, Mr. Smarty Pants. We've got Turbo. Also, picking up Inferno X. Alrighty, Turbo. Would you like to choose right or left for your box? If you are still in the chat with us. You can hear the sarcasm through the screen. I could too, but if I have an opportunity to pick on Ed a little bit, I go for it. You know what I mean? I always go for it. Okay, he wants the right box. Alright, we just went from Rotom to a fresh box. Ed deserves to be picked on. That's a fair feeling to have. Thank you. By the way, guys, I am not a bully. Why you bully me? And I do believe that Ronnie started a flex battle for Mega Evolutions. So for those that were here on Friday, it's the same exact thing. You can buy in for anywhere between 3 to 10 packs. Let us know it's for the battle, and you will be in for the battle. Mega Evolutions. And we will use sleeve blisters. We'll use sleeve booster packs. Wigglytuff. No battle starts, so they give us a cutoff time. Hey, what up, John? What's up, dude? It's up to you. You can buy between 3 to 10 packs. But the rule is once you buy in, you cannot add more. So if you buy in for 3, you're locked in at 3. If you buy in for 10, you're locked in at 10. If you buy for 5, you're locked in at 5. You cannot add more. That to me is the more important rule than a cutoff time. So yeah, you pick 10, you get 10, you cannot add more. You pick 5, you cannot add more. There is a wave 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wave 2 is like a month or so after it officially came out. It's like a month. So they'll probably have like 3 more weeks or something. Empoleon. Heracross. Honestly, it should be the Fiery Torch. Should be easy to price check, honestly. Even have to do it myself. No, Mason, we haven't pulled the gold yet. Toxtricity. Oh, no way. Oh, the full arts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought we did it. I thought we had it. I can't help it. I only have blisters for Mega Evolutions. Unfortunately, only those. Inferno X. Oh, is that true? Is the full art really $100? Really? I had no idea. Really? Alright, somebody needs to price check this man. Is that full art really $100? We've got Linda picking up a spot on the slab bags. Hell yeah, Linda, thanks for hopping in. Well, Turbo, I do value plus grading. It is $70 a card, though, because PSA recently increased their price. Gets done in about a month to a month and a half, but it's $70 a card. I don't offer bulk grading currently because the turnaround times are way too small. Josh, 3 Prizzy. So yeah, if you do want to do that, we can do it, but generally I tell people to, you know, really only do it for cards that you like really want to get graded. Or cards that, you know, are really expensive, so you can't bulk it anyways. But if you think a card can go through bulk, definitely smarter just to do bulks. I think they just increased the bulk price to $21 a card directed through PSA now too. Josh, what are you using to price the base and limit packs? Just based on what other box breaks have been selling for, and, you know, basically based off what I bought them for as well. PSA went, yep, PSA increased the price again. They increased their price and they lowered the turnaround times again. $21 for bulk now with a longer wait time, and that's $21 before you pay for your shipping and insurance as well. So you're really going to be paying more like $22, $23 a card depending on how many you send. Yeah, it's insane, bro, because again, I know I say this all the time, but literally back in the day, I was sending cards to PSA for $7.50 a card whenever they had a special. $7.50 a card. The price on it now is almost 3x what it used to be. Crazy. Hector got the last spot in the slab bag gauntlet. Nice. Sweet, let's pick a winner. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. Is the upcharge the difference in value between tiers based on the associated insurance? Wait, are you asking why does PSA upcharge? Is that what you're asking? Bro, are you serious? Oh my god. This is madness. This guy had one spot and he always wins. Alright. Look, my man's got 3 slab bags himself. Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, there are only 2 slab bags left. I think he might have won 3 of them now. Crazy. Ronnie picking up 5 Mega Evolutions for the Flex Battle. Yeah, that is honestly disgusting. But the slab bags are almost done. So if anyone is wanting a slab bag, there's only 2 left. And if we start another gauntlet on it, we could probably try to get one more moving as well that way. Ronnie, 5 Mega Evolution for the Flex Battle. Kevin E wants 10 Inferno. Yes, if you go on their website, Lazy, they have values for every tier. Whatever your card grades and then whatever value they assign to it, they'll make you pay the difference. Correct. Like, for instance, let's say, like, let's just say, for instance, you know, you're paying $21 and the next tier that you're supposed to be at 75, they'll make you pay, like, 75 minus $21, essentially. That's what they'll do. Well, it is somewhat arbitrary because, you know, like, where are they getting the pricing from? I don't know. And like sometimes I've seen something, I'm like, how the hell? Like, how'd you get that to be $1,000? The last sold's $800. You know what I mean? But I will say this: usually when it comes to PSA, they usually undervalue the card, in my experience. So there have been some times where I'm like, bro, how the hell are you gonna put that $1,000 tier when I just see a last sold for $800 in a 10? So I have seen that too, but by large, it's definitely the opposite, where, like, you know, they're like, oh, that card's $1,000, and the last one sold for like $1,500 or something. The Torch. Yeah, so Josh, usually I just try to ship because the way I kind of do it is if there's shipping paid on, I just ship it out. If I remember to hold it, I will. Oh my god! Boom, baby! Kevin! So nice. Bro, this Charizard is insane, man. A little bit top heavy, I'd say, actually. A little bit. Not by much, though. Boom! Man, that is our 5th Charizard we pulled now. Let me actually just refix the camera zoom. Hey, what up, Derek? Long time no see, homie. How's it going? That was 10 packs. That was a 10-pack order right there. Kevin. So, Kevin, very, very nice pull, man. Centering's not bad. It's a little bit thicker on the top by a little bit, I noticed, but not by much at all. Like, I think this still has a really good shot at 10. Definitely. That Charizard art is just through the roof. Through the roof. Sean W. 2 Mega Evolutions. 4 Mega Inferno. Yeah, and it's Japanese. If there's one thing we've learned, the Japanese cards tend to grade a lot easier. A lot easier. Toxtricity. Sharpedo? I feel like Sharpedo is just such a weird Pokemon to pick to go with a Charizard set. Am I the only one? It's kind of weird, right? Charizard and Sharpedo? No longer? Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's alright. Mega Venusaur. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Why is that Japanese card grade way better? They're just made so much better than English. English, we're used to seeing dents, dings. Like we saw Keyshawn's card today was missing some random ass silvering on it. So the Japanese ones are just made a lot better. Centering's usually a lot better. Condition of it's a lot better. No white dots usually. Usually no dings on it. Now it does happen from time to time, but generally not usually. Not usually. Corbin. 2 Surging Sparks, and a high roller. Corbin. Hey, there he is, Kevin. Congratulations, dude. PSA 10 will probably be 3K for real. You know, dude, if I'm being honest, what... Man, I don't even want to say it, but I guess I should. If I had a Charizard like that, and I was positive it's going to get a 10, I would probably pay PSA on their Express tier, like their week tier turnaround time, and just sell it. So I would personally just send that puppy in a PSA for the week turnaround, get it back in, and auction it immediately. 5 Temporal! It's a floor! That's what my play would be, being honest, but... Because one thing that we almost always see is the first copies to market just sell for extremely high for no reason. And then after that, it just starts to go do, and then eventually it starts to plateau, and then it kind of gets an established price. But the first ones always, for some reason, just sell for the most. So that's what my advice would be. But that's only if you're really, really sure your card's gonna get a 10. Because if it doesn't get a 10, then you just played yourself. So you gotta really be sure about it. I have. Yep, Keyshawn, I have. Yeah, it's a cool one. Turtwig. Yamper. Ponyta. And he says just the hits. Corbin. So Friday we got 4 Charizards. So far today we got 1. So we still got some catching up to do. And I do still owe, I still do owe a box to Cam. I haven't seen him today yet, but whenever I see him, I do owe him a box. What up, Josh? If you buy 30 packs of Inferno X, you'll get a full box. Comes to be $165 for a full box. Tyler! 4 Inferno X. One, two, three. Make it 4. I only had some goobers sell on TCG. Ship a 49.76 for tracking on tax after it's 50. Can you believe? Yeah, I think the limit is 50 maybe. So maybe the limit is actually just 50 bucks. So it was like maybe a couple cents short of them needing tracking. Well, you know, bro, the thing about TCG player is though is that if it doesn't come, or even if it did come, you could probably just tell TCG player and they'll give you a refund. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but, you know, I'm sure no matter what, you'll be able to get your money back if you really don't get it. What's up, Kev? It is $8. $8 for shipping in the US. Somebody made a mock design for Prostein's new site Snipe, and labeled it chill. I mean, Prostein's rates are pretty damn nice. Like, their rates are insane. Jonathan C. Jonathan? Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't ship a tracking. 3 Black Bolt and 3 Mega. I mean, bro, if you've ever been to Probe Steam's website, it is so booty. It doesn't even tell you, like, how to use their service. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, because if it's like $1,000 item, you could just use them instead. You just gotta really. It's an auction though, so that's kind of the risk, right? But if you're really sure it's gonna go for that much, then it's way better. Way, way better. I have never used GameStop grading, so I can't really make a comment on it. I've never used them. $500 sold for $750. I don't know how they do things. I don't know, like, if something gets sold but then doesn't get paid for. I don't know what happens. I assume they don't pay you if that happens, I assume. Master Ball Fungus. Oh, Josh says don't use them. Really? What experience have you had? Has it been a bad experience? This is Zekrom. Maractus and Sandile. GameStop is amazing. Don't give terrible advice. Well, I mean, the problem is that you know, everyone has different experiences, right? So maybe you got a good GameStop and they did a good job, and maybe someone else is a bad GameStop and they did a bad job, right? So you never know. Because it's gotta definitely be all depending on which GameStop you have. Because some definitely have some shitty employees that don't care. Well, some might have employees that do care, you know? Ashley! Slab Gauntlet and 5 for the Flex Battle. Nice. Ash hopping in for the Mega Evolution Battle. Corbin says, give me another try. Mega Inferno. And Corbin, would you like to choose right or left? If you're not wanting 10s, yeah, for really. What, you don't think they're giving 10s out to GameStop submissions? He wants left. Garbage. And if anybody else wants something tonight, I think Corbin is last up in the queue. So if anybody wants something tonight, no one is in line after Corbin. Lazy, it's all over the place. It is completely all over the place. Like, there's not even like a consistent number. It is completely random, honestly. Like, one case we had, it had 3 Charizards in it. And I feel like our first case only had like 2 SARs. And the third one had 3 Charizards. It had an Oricorio in it. Like, so it's just really random. I was drunk at a wedding this weekend, and I was able to keep my no nicotine streak of 60 days plus alive. Yo, there you go, Miles. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, because that's what a lot of people say, right? When they get drunk, they start to lose their willpower. Are we turning up or not? Turn up. Hey, Casey, what's up, dude? All right, Corbin. 1 Zard so far. Can we make it 2? Actually, I think we had 2 full art Zards today and 1 ult art. The Goblin comes out to play. What's up, Casey? It's 165. Genesis. Bro, to get 1,000 pack flex battle, we would need like the whole population of Earth to join. It wasn't the same card that I won and paid the difference, and I still kept the 9. Wait, you're saying GameStop switched out your card? Empoleon, nice. We do get the Piplup. Pip, pip. Peep, peep. Nah, dude, 100 people at 10 packs each? That is still wild. Because they want to build their power box, they're scalpers. Yeah, like I said, man, I don't use GameStop. I'm one of those people where I like to do it myself, you know? It's like, what's that saying? If you want a job done right, do it yourself, right? I'm kind of that mindset. I don't need GameStop to grade my cards. I've been grading cards for years, so what's the benefit of, you know, why would I use GameStop? I'm capable of doing it myself, so why would I use them? I think the benefit of GameStop comes in to where, like, if you only want to grade like a couple cards, because I don't think there's a limit, right? There's no minimum. Whereas, like, if you do bulk yourself through PSA, there is a minimum. Like, you need a certain amount of cards to do it. Whereas GameStop, I think you just roll up with, like, 1 or 2 cards, and they'll do it for you. Oh! Orin Choreo full art. Flygon. Y'all played Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet? Nah, the last Pokemon game that I played was Arceus. Yeah, family that works for GameStop or something? Yeah, Ed secretly owns a lot of GME. He owns a lot of GME, I think. From the way he's talking. Corbin, not a bad box, man. Not a bad box. I just pulled a Thanos Soul Sting. Oh, there you go, Matt. That's a big one, bro. I think it one's like a couple thousand, right? I don't own a lot of GME, but I do have some GME. I do. Not a lot of it, but I do have some. And it's been going up. GME has been actually up the last couple days. The GME is doing good. Okay, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. Again, if anybody wants anything, the queue's open. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom. BRB.
Tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice.
I have returned. Warrants are being issued. Gave me the Garganackle and made me lose a battle that way, that's all. Yeah, what up, Boston? Any big hits from Inferno? We did actually pull the Charizard just now. Bro, don't listen to Ed, bro. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, that is our 5th one now. 5th one in total. Michael, 2 Mega Evolution, 2 White Flare, and 2 Black Bolt. Yeah, that Charizard is so freaking good. It really is. What are you doing and how do I vote? Vote for what? You mean to tell me that Evolving Skies doesn't put us to sleep with its hit rates? Hydreigon. Yeah, we pulled 1 Zard so far tonight. 1 Zard. Duckling. I think we got 2 full arts and 1 ult art so far. Ducklet. Ducklet, ducklet. Bro, I tried to make the stream Cloudbot work, and I don't think it works. Beartic. Yeah, that was pulled for Kevin E. Kevin E got the Zard. Kevin E. Mega Camerupts. Man, I can't believe J-Dog said he doesn't like the new EXs. And there's already black labels of the new Zard card. To be honest, that wouldn't surprise me if I'm being honest. That wouldn't really surprise me. Because, dude, people work fast, man. I'll tell you right now. People work fast. Like, they send that stuff to BGS. Some like even do, like, walk-in. Some people send them in for, like, a couple day, you know, like, turnaround time. People work fast. They do. No, Josh. 5 ult arts, 0 golds. So the golds are way harder to pull. Like, really, really hard to pull. I got know in my last wave of cards, sent in 40 cards in the last month, half getting ready for a show after the beginning of the year. Ooh, Josh, you're gonna vend? You're about to vend at a show? Because I've always thought about vending, man, but it just seems, unless it's like in your town or like, you know, within a drivable distance, it just seems like such a hassle, you know? Imagine the scenes when it happens eventually. I mean, hopefully soon. We've opened up about 4 cases of the set so far. I don't know what the pull rate is, but I mean, it's like 5 cases would be kind of reasonable. So hopefully we're getting close. Let's see. Trying to find a Pokemon We only see one pulled online, and that was in China? Because if it's anything like Mega Brave, Mega Symphonia, that one was pretty tough. Like, that one, I would say, also took us about 5 cases. Well, that was like, it was like 5 Mega Brave, and then like 4 Symphonia. It's almost like 9 total till we pulled one. So, it was tough. It was definitely tough. Alrighty. Let's check this out. You guys ready for a round of Guess That Pokemon? Okay, we're gonna play a little game right now. I am gonna show you a piece of a Pokemon card. First person in the chat to guess and also spell the name correctly will win a chance at a reward. They get to play a little mini game. Ready? Make sure it's spelled correctly as well. There it is. Oh, it fell. But there it is. Guess away. Nobody has got it yet. From Beauty and the Beast? Wow, nobody's got it yet? Really? Hey! Corgi got it! Some people were saying it, but you guys were spelling it wrong. It was Tortonator. T-U-T-O-N-A-T-O-R. Yep, Corey, you got it. You guys, some of you guys had it, but you were just spelling it wrong. Some of y'all were just spelling it wrong. Alright, Corgi, do you want to play for a smaller reward but higher chance, or bigger reward but smaller chance? That doesn't count, Carver, that doesn't count, bruh. Oh, big reward, huh? Sin, we got one. One Ulthar Zard so far tonight. One. Alright, let's see. What should we do? I actually do not have an open box of Scarlet Violet base. Otherwise, I would have. Okay. Playing for a big reward. Corgi, which box do you pick? Also, Chi hopped in to the slab bag gauntlets. Obsidian Flames? Really? Are you sure? Alright, well, we'll get rid of Surging Sparks. And there was nothing behind it. So, are you sure? Are you sure you want to stick with Obsidian Flames? Are you positive? Nothing really changed, but... Alright, I'm gonna try this, Korgs. This might be the end of it. Alright, Korgs. I got it down to you to 50-50. Do you sticking with Obsidian Flames, or do you want to... I'll give you one more round. Are you sure you want Obsidian Flames? Or do you want to pick Journey Together? You're confirming Obsidian Flames. You want to switch or no? I'll give you one last turn to switch if you want. Alright. Corgi picked the wrong box. It was behind Journey Together. Come on, Corgi. You could have had 2 prismatic. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I try to help you. I gave you 3 chances, man. I gave you 3 chances to swap. 3 chances to swap. You didn't pick up on the hint? Stick with your gut. It didn't work out, though. In this case, it did not work out. Here, we'll try this. Alright, we'll do one more round. We'll do one more round. What happens to Charizard EX Ultra Premium promo in Japanese? You know, that's a good question, Mobile. I'm not sure. Can you make sure no order came through from you on your end? The website apparently... I'll take a look for you right now. This one I feel like it's kind of easy, guys. But yeah, Lazy, I will check for you right now as well. No, it did not go through. Lazy, it says that it was canceled. So yeah, that one did not go through. It says canceled. Alright, guys, get ready. Serving up a piping new round. Yeah, I don't know, man. That Charizard might end up being in the set. It might end up being in an actual set. But at this rate, I feel like it might not be at this rate. You know what I mean? What's up, Mike? We did get 1 so far. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird, Lazy. I have, like, really strict settings on the card processor, so that way, you know, you kind of need to, right? So sometimes that does kind of F it up a little bit, but sometimes hard to avoid. Alright, I had to do a good job cutting this one. You guys ready? How do you play? Sin, I show you a piece of a Pokemon card. You need to guess the Pokemon while also spelling it right. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about the card is if your billing address doesn't match your actual shipping address, you need to like actually put in your billing address separately from your shipping address for the one the card is actually registered to. All right, guys, get ready. Here we go. Name that Pokemon. It has to be spelled correctly. It's Pikachu! Linda said radish. Oh, Sean! Sean, that was quick. And he spelt it right. That was indeed Shiftry. That was like his hand, I guess. Technically his hand. Shiftry. Correct. Nice. All right, Sean, you already know the rules, so you let me know, brother. High risk or low risk? High risk or low risk? Sean W. Dog, that's what I said. You said scuffaforny. Ryan, that is not what you said. Low risk. All right. All right, he's going low risk. All right. Hey, it's his choice. So instead of 4, you're getting 3. Okay. Sean, 1 in 3 chance. Which box are you picking? Linda, there are 2. There's technically 1 slab bag left and 1 gauntlet. There's 2 left, but 1 slab bag gauntlet has already been started. So there's 1 available to be purchased outright, and then the gauntlet will finish it up, basically. It's behind the Sparks. Okay. Let's see what's behind Journey Together, Sean. Actually, no. Let's see what's behind... Do I give another chance? Okay, we'll give another chance, Sean. What's behind Journey Together? Nothing. Okay. So, Sean, we've now made it a 50-50 chance for you, Sean. 50-50 chance now. Are you sticking with your gut and doing Surging Sparks? Or do you want to swap it to Stellar Crown? This is the last round. There's only 2 boxes left. So if you do want to swap, this is your last opportunity to swap. Okay, so I need you to confirm it, Sean. Are you sticking with Sparks? Are you sure? Again, this is your last turn. All right, Sean picked Surging Sparks. Sean is the winner of a Prismatic Evolutions. Okay, Sean, there you go, man. Okay, now let's see what you get, though. That's the really important part. Let's see what you actually get, though. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. He actually won it. I thought for sure he was gonna swap. I thought he was gonna swap for sure. Okay. And a Hydrapple. Alright, so not that crazy of a prize, but Sean, congrats on winning and congrats on also picking the right box. The right box. Alright, what do you guys think, chat? Should we do one more round? What do you guys think, chat? If you guys want to do one more, we can do one more. But I need people to let me know if they want to do it. Doesn't seem like people want to do another one. One more, one more. Ash says I suck at this game. Only if it's a cutout of Metapon. Alright, we will do one more. Let me find a hard one. Let me find one that nobody will guess. Okay, I have found one. Alright, this is gonna be an easier one, guys. This is gonna be this is gonna be a freebie. A freebie coming up. This one's a freebie. Giving you the heads up, so be quick. Be quick, chat. This is a freebie. Alright. I was yelling shift tree at my TV. My phone is in the other room charging. Are you trying to use that text-to-speech? Bro, imagine if I cut a bubble mute for this. Oof. Alright, here we go. Easy. Oh my god, Carl! That was so fast! How the... Carl, how the hell? Oh my god, Carl, that was extremely fast. I told you guys it was gonna be easy. Alright, Carl. Do you want to play for a risky, high reward, or safer but lower reward? Nah, Sin, you didn't. You didn't. Look. Look. I'm on live chat. Metapod. Carl literally was a second guess, and he said time pull. You were right under him by like 2 people. But Carl was literally first. So trust, I have no reason to lie. Trust me, I have no reason to lie. He wants risky. The energy has nothing to do with the actual Pokemon. The energy has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's because YouTube prioritizes your own message. Yeah. So YouTube will always prioritize you first compared to other people. It was too dark. It's too dark. I was getting scared. Alright, Carl. Which box are you selecting, my friend? Journey? Alright, Carl has selected Journey Together. Oh, man. Carl, I was gonna let you do another round, bro, but unfortunately, the pack, you can see it now. I was gonna let you pick again, but now you can see it. You can literally see it behind the Obsidian Flames. Eek. It's because this Charizard was in the way, man. I couldn't push it all the way down. Alright. Look, you know what? Carl, we'll redo it for you, bro. We'll redo it. I'll give you another shot. It was 151, but I'm going to swap it. It was 151, but I'm going to swap it to something else. We'll give it another try. Alright, Carl. It has been reshuffled. Actually, hold on. Alright. Alright, Carl. It has been reshuffled. I need a pick. Again, you can pick the same thing, you can pick a different thing, but I need a new pick. Or I need a pick. Yeah, Mike, look at the price of Prismatic, and then look at the price of 151. It's not high risk about the set, it's high risk as in you're playing for a bigger prize, right? It's not about the actual pull rate of the set, it's about the price of the packs. As far as, you know, risky. Carl says Journey? Carl, there's no way you're picking Journey again, right? Alright, Carl. Are you sure? Bro, you're really gonna pick Journey back to back, dog? Why would you do that? Alright, he picked Journey. Oh, wait, you want to switch, Carl? Alright, well, let's see what's behind Obsidian Flames. There was nothing behind Obsidian Flames. Carl, I am going to give you one. This is your last round, because I already gave you a freebie on the first one. So I'm not going to let you get down to 50-50. This is your last chance. So you pick right now, and that's it. I'm not going to let you get one more chance after this. So you pick out of these three. You're sticking with Journey? Are you sure? You sure you don't want to think about that? Always switch after he pulls one. It's better odds. If I lose, I'll leave a bad Google review? Bro, what? Alright, Carl, just let me know what you're locking in. I need one last confirmation, then we'll show it. My man threatened a bad Google review, bro. Alright, he wants Journey. Carl is not gonna win. Carl, it was behind the Surging Sparks. It was a little over there, but trust me, this was behind Surging Sparks. Carl. Alright, Carl. Good try, but unfortunately, my friend, you did not pass. You did not pass go. But Carl, thanks for playing. Good guess on the time pull, at least. Clear as card. Okay, so we have a couple orders in the queue. We've got Joseph D, and he wants 2 Prizzy, 2 Journey, 2 Mega, and 3 Inferno. Give Carl another chance? Bro, we gave him multiple chances. What do you mean? That man has got over. He's over the odds. That man is over the odds already. You need some Pokemon cups? Oh, do you like the, like, what shell? What cup is the shell under? That type of game? Ah, okay, just let me take a look. It's under the same name though, right? Nope. Hey, there it is. Yep, that's the only one. Okay, cool. Joey, right there. Yep, Joey. We're gonna quickly just run through it. Just to remind you what you got. The Iron Juggy. Oh, okay, cool. Well, Joseph, thank you, brother. And I'll get your stuff mailed out this weekend too now, right? Now that you got shipping on it as well. Yeah, sometimes if I think the person might want them, I'll just include them. Because, yeah, I can always remove them later. It's hard to find the exact ones if they turn out they want them later. So sometimes I'll just throw them in there in case they want them. I have a friend who may want to order and ship with my bag. Just heads up. Okay, yeah, just make sure you let me know to put in your bag. That's no problem. Callers, there's a free spot in the fossil break? Bro, Carl picked wrong. And I still gave him a free round. He picked wrong to begin with and he still got a freebie. He gotta go twice. That's more than most people get. Damn, Carl, I didn't know you were this popular, bro. Sheesh. Carl, I did not know you were this popular, man. Good to see. Slugger hates not only Carl, but all of us in this chat? How are we getting to this point here? How are we getting to this point? I honestly thought Sagar would put it behind Journey to mock him if he didn't choose it. I'd say at least 2 spots in Fossil. How about I give Carl the opportunity to look at my Charizard from 151? He can just stare at it though, no touching. Prime Catcher. I want to scalp everything in a vending machine every time. Larvitar. Give me some advice. I'm from Brazil. Here you can find the English that's around real life for 200 USD. Joey.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We got 1. Jordan, 1 so far. Well, man, I mean, if you're finding boxes for $200, the US price on them right now is like $435. That's the US market price right now for Destiny Rivals. So if you can find them for $200 and they're legit, then I would say, yeah, you should probably buy them. Yeah. Evade 3 Mega Inferno. So yeah, I mean that's a really good price. Now the problem is if you live in Brazil, and that market in Brazil is 200. I don't know who you got to sell to someone outside of Brazil, right, to get the English market price. And they're in English? Or are they in Spanish? He was another stream saying the same thing, copy paste, he's trolling. Oh, okay. I mean, like, it doesn't really affect me at all, but again, if you can find it for that price, it's a good price. I would buy more. I went to a small town in the desert and DR was Yo, Linda! Bro, you gotta go there more often. That's insane. That's MSRP. That is literally MSRP. That's great. Bottom wall. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That's an insane price. Orencorio. Yeah, what you should really do is buy Carl a Destiny Rivals box and then ship it to him. For free. Evade. CG. 5 more Prizzy. I got sucked back in. I joined. Well, hey, dude, Joe, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the order spy, Joe. Umbreon. Duraludon. Corey said excellent. I like that. Excellent. This Rivals will have a reprint 100%. Double Umbreons. Banary. It takes a while for them imported sets to arrive in stores, so sometimes the retail store has a few boxes that might not go up in price. Yeah, bro, like I said, man, it's a good price. If you can do it, if you can buy them and you have enough money to just let them sit, I would say buy them. Yeah, that'd be my advice. Salt, 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 salt. Costco today had a 1 per membership on the tins. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great that people are able to go back and, you know, find, you know, it's still annoying to have to sit in line and all that, but it's nice to be able to get something, right? At MSRP. Jonathan! Fusion Strike Gengar pack and 3 mega to open. Also, 6 slab hitbox. Oh boy. Okay, John, let me grab you a Gengar. I think I'm on a Gengar. Let me grab you some more and get you a Gengar. Surely there's a Gengar on this stack. All giveaways are for Carl, yes. I said get to the back of the line. Yeah, if you want a giveaway, brother, you gotta flex your knowledge by guessing the Pokemon. Can I have that one as increased? I can look. I mean, again, these are all from tins, though, Co. So, it might be hard pressed to find one that's gonna, you know, like, I don't really even know how they grade packs to begin with, but... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd advise grading these, to be honest. So if your plan is to grade one, I don't know if I would suggest them. Because, like, even these kind of have, like, these ripples in them. I just don't have, I don't know why, but there's not that many Gengar packs. So yeah, I don't know. John, I don't know. Because these are like the, I think these are like the UK print or whatever, where they kind of have like the longer tops. But these are all right out of collection boxes and tins, so they're authentic and all that, but... Okay, cool. So if you want, I get you 4 megas, and you had 5 left over. You want to do that? 4 megas, and then a 5er left over? Okay, cool. You want me to make you a credit for it? Or do you have something in mind that you might want for 5 buccarinos? Yeah. The shipping is technically 8, but we'll do it. We'll do it just for the simplicity of it. Is your address still the same? So yeah, Conils, is your address still the same? Or maybe better yet, maybe just hit me out. I think it's been a while since we shipped you. That is the wrong box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slab hitbox. Okay, word, you sweet. Okay, Conils, yeah, just when you get a chance, just make sure you hit me up or send it to me before the weekend, okay? Because I ship on the weekends now, so. You heard it right, Ben. 6 slab hitbox on the rocks. Helioptile. Yeah, I think right now there's 2 people in the flex battle and there's a total of 10 packs, I think, so it's not that big. Snowbird. Mega Gardevoir. Flex it up, chat. Flex it up. On some ice cubes. Oh, no way. On the last one. On the last one, dude. See what you get. Oh, not bad. Not too crazy, but hey, still worth it. I also need to get a new Sharpie. All right. That is gonna be PSA 9, Jesse and James from Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates. Yeah, that card's gone pretty nuclear ever since Destin Rivals came out too. It's a nice full art. We then have Sean for Inferno X. Yeah, it's always nice to get a slab out of it instead of pumping it. It's always nice when you're not a pumper, but instead you're a dumper. Miss Magius. Got the Pinocchio nose head across. Nimble? I think that's Nimble, right? Pokemon that I don't see very often. I think it's Nimble. You like dumpers? I like dumpies. I don't know about dumpers, but I like dumpies. Josh, 1 Prizzy, 1 Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. The slab bags are almost getting close to being done too, which is nice. Xerneas and Mew. I'm pretty sure the Mew now is like $5 for the Mew now. Do you have the Crown in the Milk Tank? I don't believe I do. No, I don't think I do. If you want to see the slabs, though, just check out the website. Master Ball Espeon! And an Espeon Holo. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Ash, she was having, without going too deep, she was having medical problems. So, you know, whenever that kind of thing happens, you kind of take a step back and, you know, you try to live your life a little bit more, you know? Hey, Julian, have an awesome night, baby. Nah, dude, I don't think that was worthy of the salt. Masterful Espion, I like that. I like that. Joe, 2 Spider-Man collectors. He says, just give it away unless I get a good hit. Oh, snap. And you know what, Joe? We got 2 left in this box. Perfectly. Alright, Joe, I have no idea what is super valuable out of here unless it's a soul stone. So maybe, what is it? Because 11, 13 traditional foil cards may contain Cosmic Foil Infinity Stone in less than 1% of boosters. Never read that actually. So yeah, Joe, you just let me know. We'll open it, and if you end up not wanting it, we give it away, but you just let me know, alright? Because I think the set list is out on TCG Player now. So I think all the cards are like priced out and available. And basically the first couple cards are not usually going to be anything crazy. They're still like the commons. But once we get past the land is when we can start pulling the good stuff. Symbiote Spawn. Supportive Parents. Damage Control Crew. Daily Bugle Building. Spider-Man's Heroic Horde. And the Mountain Land Knight. So yeah, so to my knowledge, all those beginning ones are just kind of like bulky-esque. And now we can start getting the hits out of here. Kraven the Hunter as a rare. Spider-Woman, rare. And we really want the mythics. Got another Kraven rare non-holo. Mythic! Mystic Confluence. So, if you were going to look things up, Joe, this is definitely one you should probably look up. Mythic Confluence, it's a mythic. Arachne, Sonic Weaver. And then Robot for the token. Yeah, I think the Spider-Man cards are really cool. I like them. The thing with Magic is a lot of it's based on it being playable versus it being like, oh, that's such a cool looking card. You know, it's like playability and also like if it's like a rare, like a numbered or chase pull. But those would be the ones you probably would look up. I've been doing good, man. Only 250? Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Soul Stone right now. Right now. Unstable Experiment. Spider-Bot. Alien Symbiosis. Rhino. Chameleon. Bro, that guy looks like Voldemort. Really? That guy looks like Voldemort. We got Penny Parker. Plans. Mythic. Okay, Gwen Stacy Mythic. Also worth looking up. Gwen Stacy. Maximum Carnage Rare. Strength of Will. And, ooh, Iron Spider Civil Warrior Mythic. Multiversal Passage Rare. And then a token. Give them permission to put him on a card? I got no clue. So those are rares. About 2 each. Okay. Okay, well, hey, dude, Joe. Thanks for giving a shot tonight, man. I appreciate you hopping in, Joe. We will give those away tonight, then. Jordan 5 Mega Inferno. So yeah, next Spider-Man will crack a brand new box. And again, I don't really know what the... I know the chase cards, but I don't really know, like, the regular cards, what they're going for. It's the strength of the Blue Chew. Flygon Hollow. Orencorio. The collector ones are pretty nice. I don't know about the play boosters though. Would you pick up a Charizard? Because I don't think the play boosters give you any chance at like the really high rarity ones. Yeah, the play ones are kind of like meant to be a little bit cheaper. That way, you know, like people that want to just play the game and not have to open up the collector ones can still have a chance. That's true. That's true, Jordan. You have to be specific, I guess. You have to be very specific with Pokemon. Grizzy, 3 in for the Mega Flex. And then Ben wants 8 single. All my single ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. Okay, Ben. Sprigatito, baby shotty. Ooh, Espeon from Neo. Graveyard. Rockets Mewtwo. Chandelure Full Art. Munna Pokeball. Vanillite Pokeball. And Skeledirge. Skeledirge. Yeah, the Espeon's actually really nice. That comes out of the Neo Premium File Binder. That's a nice Espeon right there. I didn't realize what and tech stickers. Yeah, bro, I think they still have some. But obviously, you know, you might have to wait the week or whatever. Hey, what up, JP? Okay, so let's do a giveaway on the Spider-Man. And to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Mike, I watched most of it. I'm like 1 episode till finish. 1 episode till finish. Hey, there he is. Yo, Cam. I have more Inferno X Cam, so I owe you the box. Let me know if you want me just to rip it for you, like, right now, if you're down, Cam. I owe you a box. That one multiversal passage is $8. Do you want it, Joe? Lewis, we got 2 left. So there's 2 left. One's available. The other one's already on the gauntlet. So there's only 2 left, actually. Kind of close. Kind of close. And then we have a small flex battle building up for Mega Evolutions. You can pick between 3 to 10 packs for the Mega Evolutions. What's up, Strife? What was the name? Can you tell me the name of it? I can tell if we did it tonight. Hey, my man! Brother Cam, thank you for the $20 super chat. Do you think it's going to be popular, Mike? Because I feel like the Japanese one was not popular at all. So I feel like the English one probably is not going to be popular at all either. Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, Boosh, we got a fresh box of base set and a fresh box of jungle first edition. No bases sold yet and 1 jungle sold so far. Stretch, could you just tell me the name on it? I could look up the number for you. If you tell me the name, it'd be easier. 114128. For Kai, right? Yep, Kai, we did your order tonight. Yep, Kai, we did your order tonight. I sold it already. Mike, I sold my Mangazora for $5 grand. Yeah, I already sold it. Yo, Alex! Welcome back. Alex, thanks for doing the membership, man. Which is crazy because I remember I was trying to sell it for like $3 grand and nobody wanted it. And then $5 grand sold in one day. Nobody wanted it.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I think there's a Zard base. I mean, if we're really lucky, there could be 2 of them. I've seen boxes with 2 of them. Oh, who is that? Bro, who even is that? Who's the Totodile? Is that Austin? Who is that? Oh yeah, that is you. Is that a C and an I? Is that a C and then an I? Alright, I was gonna write CI. I think that's what that is. Okay, cool. Well, CI. Just make sure you send me a message, Instagram, Discord to arrange shipping for the giveaway. That is courtesy of Joe, by the way. That is CI. I'm like, who the hell is that? Sean Pushin' P wants 5 singles. Yeah, Sean, that's correct. Yep, so minimum is 30, maximum is 100 if you want 10 packs of the battle. Correct, yep. 4 and 5. Shawnee boy. Yeah, if you send through Zelle, JP, sometimes Zelle does take a little bit of time. Cofferigus, Meloetta, and the full art Coridon from Scarlet Violet Drop the Base. Dude, Sean, bro, these things have pumped. The Pikachus, bro, I'm pretty sure like promo packs there are like $75. So good on everyone that bought one of the Burger Chews when we had them in stock. Those went up in price quickly too. Didn't even take any time. Oh, baby. Cam was not joking. All right, so Cam, I'll give you 5 boxes total, Cam. You got it. Five boxes of Inferno X. So, we got 4 Zards on Friday, and only 1 Zard so far tonight. So we are short on the Zard, but to be fair, we opened a lot more on Friday. But what we really want is the gold. Mine still says pending? Gotcha, yeah. So JP, if it goes through tonight, we'll do it. If it doesn't go through, then of course I can't do it unless it goes through, you know what I mean? What even is that? Blue piece of fabric. Killer Cam! Inferno X. Really good set, by the way. I'm loving this set. An undervalued Pikachu, in my opinion, is the Yawning Pikachu. Oh, the one from the illustration contest, right? I know what you're talking about. It came with, like, the Feraligatr and the Toxtricity. I mean, honestly, dude, I feel like Pikachu promos are really solid. Like, any Pikachu promo is really solid. Bro, I would say just keep both. Unless you really need funds, why not just keep both? Family name is Stark or Wayne? Are you Batman? His name is Cam Clark. You know, dude, one thing I noticed a lot with superheroes is they usually have, like, the same initials. Clark Kent, KK. I guess Bruce Wayne doesn't, but... Dugong? Oh, is it not Clark with a K? Yikes. Oops. Oops. I thought it was Clark with a K. Oops. Don't say come on, man. I don't know him. I'm not a Marvel or DC expert, man. Don't say come on. At least I'm trying. I thought they did it to be special, so it was KK. Alright, come on. Don't all laugh at me at once. Chill. Don't all laugh at me at once. I have feelings too, you know. Sharpedo, full art SR. Nah, it's Clarky. Austin, they are not. To buy those, you can pay through PayPal, Goods and Services, Zelle, or Venmo. Because they're so high dollar, you don't want to risk people with credit cards running a rampant, you know. If anything has taught you, if Vault has not taught you anything, then, you know, to be careful for sure. Time to command plus Q my Chrome. Blue, welcome back. He said, I'm Blake. Oh yeah, John, I got it. John, I got you. You gotta work a night shift tomorrow? You picked up what we were talking about today? Ooh, secrets? I don't know, Jake. I don't know. We've opened a lot of boxes. 5 Zard ult darts. No gold yet. But I mean, at this point, we gotta be getting closer, right? Surely. Killer Cam. I threw it in carts, so just come with the next purchase I make. Bro, what are you guys talking? Now I want to know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, bro, the English one is so much easier. Like the English one, we were seeing a gold in every. Actually, we pulled 3 golds now, and they're probably like every couple cases. The Japanese ones, man, holy buggers. Oh, those are a lot tougher. Energy. This is the dark side? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, bruh. Is it something that you use for a house? But in this case, not for a house? Yamper. Is that what I'm thinking? Okay. Shh. If you know Carl, they're gonna have to eliminate you. Fire breather. Damn, bro. Y'all up to no good, man. Y'all up to no good, huh? I cannot be associated with this. Yeah, hey, touche, Chris, touche. We slinging dingling? I'm confused. I said, nah, bro, I said something for a house. Where'd you get dingling from? They're nice, Jake. They're definitely better. They're definitely better than they used to be. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, some cock for your house, silly. Suicune. But I am curious to hear the results. Reshiram. Empoleon. I know, bro. Anytime Corgi hears the C word, bro, she gets excited. Honestly, that's kind of gross. That's honestly kind of gross, bro. Corgi, you gotta work on that, homie. You gotta work on that, Corgi. Don't say what. You know exactly what the chat's saying. I was confused as to why you said it. Bro, that's because, who was it? Was it Zach? Zach said it, bro. I was just reading the chat. Let's put in the universe. Special set next tag team with Rayquaza and Umbie in one card. They would never do that. And apparently, what I heard today, Jake, apparently is that the set Emerald, whatever, that we thought was going to be Rayquaza might actually be Zygarde. Instead of it being Rayquaza, it might be Zygarde, bro. For Emerald. I got the Wordle in 3 today. I think it's quite good for the word. Bro, Wordle in 3 is nothing, bro. You gotta get the Wordle in 2, man. That's what I was saying. If that set is actually Zygarde, I would be so pissed. But it kind of makes sense, because I guess Zygarde is for ZA, right? So it kind of makes sense, the timing of the video game. Flygon. I did World too many times, but this word 3 is going to be rare. Oh, it was a hard word. Apom. JP is questioning the randomness of the single pulls. Well, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll answer any questions. How is it random? Well, I throw a bunch of singles in there. There's energies, they're all in there, just shuffled up. And when I grab them, I just grab them randomly. Sharpedo. Maybe the market will chill if it's Zygarde. I don't want Zygarde though, man. And Rayquaza makes sense because Rayquaza actually already has a Mega. Ludicolo. We need Pokemon to make some cool sets instead of blazing banger after banger. But I don't know if, Oh, we got another Lopunny! No way. Yeah, I would hope Ruby Sapphire has like Kyogre Groudon, I would hope. Hot stuff! No, Cam, no. Cam, no. Cam, no, don't say that. Yeah, so Jordan, I ship all the orders every weekend. So your stuff from the last week already got shipped on like Saturday or Sunday. So what you ordered today would be a brand new bag. So some point this week or whenever you're ready to ship out, just check out Wood Shipping and then it'll go shipped out on whatever Saturday or Sunday comes next. And you should have also got an email from me with the email used at checkout with your tracking number as well too on the weekend. What's Cam need? He needs the gold. Yo, Mike, have a good sleep, man. I love gold. Hunting wabbits for sure, yeah, with all the Lopunnies, huh? I just don't approve, man. I don't approve what Pokemon's doing with the Lopunny. I don't approve. Is Arceus underrated being a god Pokemon? No, I don't think so, because I mean, think about it, right? Like, Jirachi makes wishes, or Celebi travels through time. Like, all these legendaries have some pretty insane powers, if you think about it. So they're all pretty OP, if you ask me. Yeah, but bro, they can sneak in waifus by making some nice, like, thicky wiki cards and stuff like that. They don't gotta make a low punny waifu. That's crazy. That's just like encouraging the bad habit already of some of the, you know, some of the freaks. It's giving them like a positive go ahead, you know? Heracross Full Art SR. Heracross. Togedemaru. That's what they want? They want that brawny money? The brony money. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a single episode of My Little Pony. Not a single one. I'm not gonna say that there's no way it can't be good, but I ain't never seen one to know. Bro, I haven't heard someone use the term brony in a long time, actually. Brony. My Little Pony is the best show? My Little Pony. My Little Pony's good. Just like Care Bears, bro. F a Care Bear. Back when I was younger, I used to watch like My Happy Tree Friends and stuff like that. I also have never seen Bluey. My cousin who's got a kid, he was at my house and he put on Coco Melon on the TV for his daughter to watch. And like, bro, Coco Melon is crazy. His daughter, like as soon as, like his daughter was like crying. As soon as Coco Melon came on the TV, she stopped crying instantly and just started staring at the screen. Like she's being hypnotized. I was like, bro, I would never let my kid watch this shit. Are you kidding me? I felt like I was in like a sci-fi movie the way that happened. Literally. She instantly stopped crying and was just hooked on the screen. I'm like, what? I was like, this has got to be some sort of hypnotism. This is crazy. Coco Melon is drugged? That's what it felt like. That's exactly what it felt like. Cam like My Little Ponies too? Y'all noticing a theme? Dudes that like My Little Ponies all got... Wait, Grizz, you like My Little Pony as well? Oh, God. Fluttershy? That's a pony? Yeah, Happy Tree Friends is not kid-friendly, but that's the stuff that I watched. We're all hypnotized by these cards are... Well, yeah. But it's different, man. Fluttershy is great, but Applejack for me? I like, Dream? My favorite pony's Dream. No, my favorite pony's Shadow. My favorite pony's Shadow. Is that a real pony? I gave it a shot. I felt like Shadow would probably be a pony. I was an Apple Bloom fan, silly and weird like me. Yeah, I got no clue what you guys are talking about. Not a clue. Happy Tree Friends was crazy. It really was. I liked it though, man. It was just like endless, pointless, just murdering. You're a Spike kind of guy? Is there not a pony named Shadow? Wiggly? That's crazy. How are they not gonna have a pony named Shadow? That's like insane. Bro, isn't Mudsbury a Pokemon? Mudsdale, Mudsbury. Are we talking about Pokemon here? Orencorio. What version of a DS to get for the larger models? I have an OLED Switch. And I think I used to have a DS Lite. Fly on. I did start Alice. I'm on like episode 5. So I'm almost done. Dude, that zombie game was mad nice. I really liked that game. Like the psychology on that one, I really digged it. The zombie one. Entry level Uma Suma. Oh, that's the one, the horse girl racing anime, right? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Bro, we got another Heracross. Heracross again. Bro, Heracrosses are everywhere. I feel like there will be a season 4 and shit's gonna get insane. Isn't the manga that it's all coming from already finished? So where are they? Are they just making up a story at this point? I mean, I will say, it's not like Alice is like terrible or anything. It's not that it's terrible. Chaos. With the Inferno. Snagging yet another Mega Low Bunny. Did you say Anime Girl and Horses? Yeah, that's the anime. It's like this horse girl racing anime. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. I haven't watched the Horse Girl anime though myself, so I have no idea if that one's good or not, but it's definitely at least meme-tastic for sure. A lot of people memeing it for sure. Cam. And dude, Cam, thanks for also letting me, like, you know, we ran out on Friday, so thank you so much for letting me just get you one tonight, Cam. I appreciate that. Sean, 3 packs for the Mega Flex. Flex on him, Sean. Flex on him. John P. 20 slab hitbox. Okay. Ben, I assume that you have explained to JP what the slab hitbox is. He wants 20 of them, right? And he knows how it works? Bro, the 100 million arrows part was crazy. Can you explain it again? Sure. So the slab hitbox is what we call, and actually Dylan, let me show you because Dylan just asked too. Dylan, here are the current singles left. The box is probably like halfway full. And here are the current single chase hits still left. So, the slab hitbox is one of my inventions. It's what I call a progressive hitbox. So, for instance, this slab just came out of it earlier tonight, and that slab is worth $75. Every hit of the slab hitbox is $10. So that means for this to come out, it would have been like 7 hits, and that 8th card would have been the Jesse James, right? So, essentially, whenever you buy the slab hitbox, you will always get the front card. So you don't get it randomly, you get the front card. This one is seeded in a certain way, so that way the slab that comes out next is fully paid off for exactly by all the cards that were missing. So you might just be buying bulk, but the goal is to hit an energy card, in which case you actually hit a slab, something like the Jesse James. Could be also way more expensive. So hopefully that was at least a decent explanation here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alright, JP, show me some beginner's luck. So again, you're hoping for the energies. If not, you are basically just buying bulk. Kung Fu. That is JP, first time in the slab box, and he's pumping it.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
And he's a pumper. JP, you are officially in the club, the Pumper Club. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nathan G, 10 Inferno X. Yep, that is like our hazing ritual. You gotta be a pumper to be a pumper. It's like hazing. But you know what happened, JP? Ben told you to buy those, so that way he could just come in and snipe you. Your friend came in to snipe you, bro. Oh, shit. Bro, Ben literally told you to do that so he could pump you if you missed. What a friend, man. What a friend. We are a team? Yeah, no, Ben, I was joking, bro. I was just trying to make a joke. Michael said, oh, man. Toxtricity. So yeah, I guess also preface too, because Grid said it's completely random. It's not completely random in the sense that, again, you know, you kind of understand that the more pumping that happens, the more expensive the slab coming out is going to be. But it's random in the sense that you don't know what the next slab is. It could be a $100 slab, $200 slab, $500 slab, $1,000 slab, $50 slab. So that's where the randomness kind of comes in, is you just don't know what the slab's going to be. So, but again, the slab is fully paid off for in the exact amount by the cards that are missed in the attempt to get to it. Yeah, there's only 2 slab bags left. Alpha, only 2 slab bags left, and one of them's on Gauntlet. So we're getting pretty close. We're probably only a couple streams away from it being hopefully done. Ayo Vic picking up the PSA 10 Snorlax promo. Man, where is this thing? Darius, I think I have 1 box left. Because I think Cam picked up 5, and I have 6 left. But we should also have a restock of them tomorrow, too. We'll also be getting in the Fukawa boxes tomorrow as well. There it is. JP. The problem is, JP, is I don't have the ability to cancel a Zelle. Because on my end, JP, I don't even see it. So until it actually goes through, I don't have the ability to even see the money. So if something's gonna be canceled, it probably has to be done on your end. Because I don't even see the transaction. Okay, I need a new Sharpie. Ayovic! But just now, noticing the box back there full of packs. Oh, what, the vintage boxes? Wow, brand new Sharpie, and it also feels like it's not that writing that well. The Cokester 6 Inferno. 2, 4, 6. The Cokester. Yeah, we got in a fresh box base set and a first edition jungle, and we still have some power keepers left over as well. Hawk 2 a spit on that thing. Empoleon. Bro, it's crazy that that girl got so famous. Like that's like a... Oh yeah, JP, it just went through, by the way. The $50 Zelle JP, I just got it through. But yeah, it's crazy that that girl basically just got lucky to randomly be on an interview and get famous off a meme, and she threw it all away to scam a crypto coin. Like, what? Threw it all away for a crypto scam. Like, tell me that's not crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she kind of got canceled, right? Rightfully so, too. I think she got canceled. I think she got swindled. There's no way. There's no way. To be a human on this earth and not know about all the crypto scams that have been happening for like a year before she got famous, there's no way. You know, like she might have, yeah, she might have been played by somebody else. But, you know. Oh, actually, we are almost sold out of Inferno, actually. But for her to, like, not understand that she was being swindled is, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Well, I guess that's what you expect when you get famous for joking about spitting on a cock. I guess that's what you expect. She knew, but she wasn't alone? Yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, it's like, you know. Huh? I'm not gonna repeat what I said. I am not repeating what I said. She didn't know what she signed up for. I just find that really hard to believe. I find that extremely hard to believe that she had no inkling that that was gonna be a scam. There you go. Ash got it. Ash has got it. Jordan, just a sweet cool. Yeah, bro. Corgi's excited. Whenever she hears the C word come out, she gets very, very excited. We've got Sean 3 in for the flex battle. Three Mega Evolutions. Cam! 5 boxes of the Inferno X. Alrighty, Cam. This is for all the guts and all the glory. I actually got a new toilet yesterday and had to caulk it. Gold, 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 gold. Bro, how many of you guys try to snipe poor JP? That's insane. Surely that's all not snipe attempts in the queue, right? Surely that's not. The toilet's so small, but the butt's so big. What up, Ed? I think we're about to be sold out on Inferno X. Well, I think my next case has arrived tomorrow. Because all we have right now left is the open box, which I think is still pretty full, but... Well, the real question is did you get a bidet for your toilet cardboard? That's the real question. Did you get a bidet? Flygon. Oren Gorio. They're gonna be the same price. So they're $165. Pump. So cool. The gym. Yeah, Ben, not yet. What I'm saying is I think there's a storm brewing up. There may or may not be a storm brewing. And if JP's here, JP, let me know. The Zelle did come through, by the way, JP, so let me know. If you want me just to run that, or you want to make a credit, or let me know. Type 1 if you sniped? They're not going to admit to it. Ash, they won't admit to it. They're not man enough to admit it. Okay, Cam, I need to quickly run and grab some sleevies. Some sleevey wonders. Bunny honey? You think we're gonna get another low bunny? I mean, I guess when you think about it, they do sell, like, bigger toilet seats for bigger individuals, huh? Three men in white coats with needles are trying to get me to sleep. How do you deal with this when you are held in for the 72 hours? All you gotta do is just not listen to them. And when they come close to you, just bite them. Just bite them until they stop messing with you. Shark Cadet. Oh, we got Sharpedo. Old Art Sharpedo in box number 1. Sharpedo, Killicam. Unless you're here probing, then let it happen. No. No. So we had 5 cases in total so far. After today's done, we'll have opened 5 in total. The first one I don't think had a Zard in it. The second one I think had 3 of them in it. The fourth one had 1. And then the first one today had 1. And now we're on the last case. So I think the first case we ever opened actually did not have a Zard in it, I think. I believe. So I think it went 0, 3, 1. Wait a minute. Yeah. 0, 3, 1, 1. Yeah, we're at 5 Zards. Yeah, so 0, 3, 1, 1. And then this one. Which you haven't got one yet from it. Yeah, I think there definitely is a lot of batching in this set. I mean, that's our second Sharpedo tonight. So we got 1 Zard, 2 Sharpedos, a low punny. What else? Heracross. So yeah, I feel like it's definitely got to be a lot of batching. A lot of batching going on. Fiery Torch. Sean, there really is no limit. So as soon as we're like finish up the queue and stuff like that, we'll start gathering people, the final people to run it. So if anyone else wants it on Flex, you can pick between 3 to 10 packs for Mega Evolutions for the Flex. Bro, 2 golds would be legendary. Because pulling 1 is so hard, so 2 would be legendary. Genesect. Ooh, full art Sharpedo as well. What up, Goop? We have a flex battle for Mega Evolutions. So yeah, you can pick between 3 to 10 packs for your entry. Ludicolo, Ludicolo. Yep, interesting indeed. We did one Friday. Don't think this one's going to be as big as Friday's, because Friday we got to like 200 and something packs. And we ended up pulling 2 Absols and I think a Wally. And then Absol actually, Frank won with his Absol with a kicker, which was crazy. I like what they did with the full arts, including both the regular and the mega versions. It's really cool. Yeah, they made even the EXs look a lot nicer too. Yo, Mateus! Have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. 3, 2, 1, gold! Or Reshiram. Or the Reshiram. So Ben, if you're still talking with JP, just ask him if he wants me just to run the order through Zelle like normal. If you're talking to him, Ben, just ask him for me, all right? Four SIRs, Lucario, Gardevoir, Acerola, and the Lily. So then you're getting pretty close. Nick, you're getting pretty close. Fire breather. Bro, I feel like we're getting a Ludicolo in every box. Ludicolo. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say there's like hella snipes, but I think there's some people that tried. Or maybe I haven't looked at what their note says, but I assume they're snipes. They could be battle entries or anything really. I guess we're gonna have to find out on the next episode. I'm assuming as well. Seeing the people's names, I'm assuming they are snipers, yes. But I'm trying to keep some hope alive, you know? Trying to keep that hope alive. Is that single pulls? Okay, cool. Cool. Energy. Bro, we got a third Sharpedo. Oh my god. It was Friday we had the Charizard cases. Now we got the Sharpedo cases. Cam. Another Sharpedo? Yeah, that's the second one for Cam and third one of the night. Not the pedo case. Charizard. The Sharpedos tend to hunt in groups. But we are 2 for 3 right now in SIR, so that's pretty nice. 2 for 3. It's anywhere in between. So a minimum of 3, maximum of 10 goop. You get to pick. It could be 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 3, 10. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Bro, pulling more Lucarios than Togedemaru's for sure. Yeah, welcome aboard, Goopy. The water's fine. No, you don't like that song, Corgi? I thought you'd love it. Baby shark doo 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 doo. We are sniping the slab bags. We're all sniping the slab bags. Woohoo! But I kind of agree though, bro. That whole Baby Shark song was just getting a little too much. Back in its prime, it was a little too much. It was everywhere, and I didn't want it anywhere. It was everywhere, and I wanted it nowhere. Bro, I just can't stop seeing Sharpedos. Man, like, they gave Empoleon an EX. I mean, it makes sense because Piplup's in here, but man, they should have gave it an Ult Art. That would have been so nice. Instead, they gave it to Sharpedo and all them other guys. Got another. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. A lot of Togedemaru's as well. Charizard. I like Grovyle more than Sceptile. Grovyle's, honestly, bro, Trico's the best. Especially in the anime, bro. Trico was such an asshole, it was lovely. I enjoyed it. Reshi. Hey, there's the Pippi. There's the Pippi. Yo, what it do, Chris? Bro, it's another Sharpedo. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Infestation. So we did get some decent hits tonight. Not as crazy as Friday. We're at 1 Charizard only tonight so far. Did you hear about the RWT bans, Chris? The RWT bans are going crazy apparently. Bro, Friday was insane. We got like 4 Charizards, the Gold Guardy, Mad SIRs from all the different sets. It was actually crazy on Friday. Reshiram from White Flare BWR. What's PMD? PM? Oh no, Grovyle is in PMD. Ah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alrighty, Cam, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be the gold. Gold, gold, gold. I never would catch a ban or warning in the last 5 years. I've been on the hustle, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I would say like, I don't know what tactics you could do, but instead of like trading, maybe like, I don't know, like gear up in something and act like you're like fighting somebody and then just die on purpose. Instead of like trading them GP, just like lose some gear to them or something. I feel like that's gotta be really hard to track. Like, what do you mean I was RWT and I just went out there and I was PKing, man, I just died. You know, like, I don't know how they could prove that's RWT. Bro, you don't know what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is? That's wild. Are you even really a Pokemon fan, Cardboard? Come on now. There's got the blend obvious stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know. Apparently, I heard that like some people were like that. You know, they knew they were RWT and were like going around the GE, just like trading people like a virus. Like, ah, I'm gonna trade you some free money so you get banned. I don't know how true that is or not, but Oren Koryo. I'm in a free villa in Vegas. Kind of weird out how big this place is. Wait, how'd you get to a free villa? Is it like a casino comp? The first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came out in 2005. The good years, huh? Oren Koryo Fuller. I use points when my voice cancels, so I'm all alone. Wow, Cam, that's kind of sad. What the hell, dude? They canceled? Wow. Listen, man, you don't need anybody else to have fun. You can have fun by yourself. I mean, you're in Vegas, bro. You just gotta go to the strip and, you know what I'm saying? Go to the strip and find a chica. Go to the strip, find a chica. Omar said, I'll pull up. Yeah, bro, surely we got some people in the chat right now that live in Vegas, surely. Go to the strip and find a Habibi. Saw my nephew, internal medicine intern. Damn, Cam, the whole family's in healthcare, huh? That's pretty sick. I didn't check, but I assume so. I'd assume we got all the holos. Bro, Cam, in a twist of things, we got 2 Sharpedo ult darts out of those boxes, bro. Holy buckets. A couple cases ago, it was all Charizards. This case was all Sharpedos. Yeah, no, Cam, thank you, man. Cam, thank you. Ben K. 8 slab hitbox. He says for John's safety. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, Civic with the raid. How to do? What to do, Civic? Ben, for whose? From whose safety? For whose safety? We've got Ruben buying the Eevee from Crimson Haze. From oh wait, that's Danny Phantom's thing, right? Corrosio. Dude, Ben, if I gave you 2 extra, and then you hit a slab, bro, I'd get absolutely blasted by people for sure. Eevee. Yeah, makes sense, because I know you were saying, like, getting English product is pretty tough right now. So to kind of, like, expand and, you know, do Japanese makes a lot of sense. Nathan, 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ashley B, 5 slabbies. Okay, cool. JP, sounds good. Yeah, that one's for the singles. You got it, brother. We'll add it to Ben's bag. Eek. Then we've got Adam, 5 for the Mega Flex. Nice. And Adam, thanks for hopping in for the Mega Flex. Nah, Grizz, all I have left is an open box. Yep, all I have left is an open. I mean, I think it's the pretty fresh box. Dylan V, 1 slab hitbox snipe, and it's a Charmander. What's up, Torky? We pulled 5 ult darts so far, and no golds yet. But 5 ult darts and no golds yet. No, actually. Cam got a low punny, which I know is gonna make you angry, and a bunch of Sharpedos. And a bunch of Sharpedos. Ten Singals, JP. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Singals. I gotta go working, not sure if I'm in the battle. Fried rice. Yeah, if you want to sign up for it, you still can, of course. Oh, he picked up the Pecharunt. Nice, the Victini. That card's been blowing up. That's a good pull. Toxicroak, Monkey Dory, Seismitoad, and the Penny. Holy buckets. And a Hoopa. Hoopa. All right, man. That's 2 energies coming out, JP. Chris, that is not on the website. You can only order that through the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle, and it's 10 a hit. He got the double P's. Petrun from Prismatic, and Penny from Scarlet Violet Base. And the Victini is also really nice too. That low punny is gonna get messy? Bro, Cam. Don't tell me that means what I think that means, bruh. Don't tell. You're gonna make it messy? Or what'd you mean? Okay, cool. Okay, Darius, sounds good. Sounds good. Nathan, 12 Infernos. It's just funny to me? Yeah, bro, it's... I would say it's funny, but more it's more freaky to me. 6, 8, 10, 12. Ed's obsession with the low punny is not funny. It's borderline freaky. And honestly, Squirtle too. I don't know why they want that card so bad, but it's kind of freaky. That card's top loader is gonna have stains? I'm not really... Bro, it's not even really waifus. It's not even really waifu. It's like... It's an animal. I don't know, I guess people like Lola Bunny, so... I don't know. It's a furry foo? Speaking of, a low bunny. Yeah, why is Lil Punny got like some pantyhose on? What's up with that? Now, you want to talk about waifus? Don's a real waifu. Don's a real waifu. Sunfawn has been... Oh my god, Sunfan is in the queue. Bro. Game over. Sunfan has entered the building. Game over. Alright, GG's. When Sunfan steps in the ring, he steps in the court, you know it's GG's. Rotom. I'd sell my mother for Skyla? Bro, Ed, what the hell? That's your mom, dude. Bro, okay. Ed, bro, Ed, you need to wake up, dog. That's your mother. How dare you say that about your mom? Your mom is so awesome. She even bought some Pokemon Center boxes from me. I will not let you talk shit about Camila. All right, Camilla's a nice lady. She'd be happy for you? Okay. Oh, man. A mother's love. She's okay you trash talking her if it gets you a female fictional Skyla. Hey! Of course I remember her name. Ed is in for the flex. Begs me to get married. Bro, hey, I'm in the same boat. My mom's like, yo, when are you gonna have kids, bro? I'm like, what the fuck? You just gotta deal with it. Darius, 10 in for the flex. Ooh, let's go. It's okay, Darius. Let's go right Hannah just because, unless we keep neat. So that's okay. But Darius also picking up a high roller. I'm calling my polls tonight Beauty and the Beasts. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Low Punny's the beauty and the Sharpedos are the beasts. That's true. Although, no. Low Punny's not a beauty. Okay? We need to stop this. Pokemon is disgusting, okay? The fact that they did this is just insane. Five, Twilight Masquerade. She has accepted that it's okay if her bloodline dies with me. Are you an only child, Corgi? Are you an only child? If you're not, you can just like pass the buck off. Like, nah, bro, like my brother will get married or something. My sister will get married. I have a younger brother, but he won't have a kid. Why, he just doesn't want one? So Ed, I get Corgi, and how much for cash alone? Oh man, Corgi, you're being traded here like you're some goat or something. How much cash plus Corgi for the Lola Bunny? Damn, Corgs, you're just being used and abused by Ed, huh? Used and abused. I wanna be used by you. Nah, Cynthia's a true waifu, man. Yeah, Cynthia's a true waifu. Just give me a price, Cam. I value Corgi for around $12. Oh shit. Damn, Corgs. Only 12 bucks. Yikes. And Darius, thanks also for hopping in for the battle. David, 4 packs for the flex. And 1 celebration. Man, we don't got Ronnie keeping track of how many packs, huh? Honestly, Korg, just so you're happy, Korgs, I'll bid 20. For Korg, I'll bid 20. Just to upper value a little bit. Got another Mew coming out. Just to shill bid Korgi a little bit. I'll do 20, but that's it. That's it. No more than that. That's it. 20 is all you're getting out of me. No more. She is not worth any more than that. Mew. 20. Oh, we got a new high bidder. Yo, thanks, Ash. I was not trying to buy Corgi. Thanks. Yeah, we got 20 and 1 penny going to Ash. Sunvan. 30. Slab hitbox. Oh, boy. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and should be 30. What up, Eunice? It's what we're calling a flex battle. You can pick from anywhere between 3 to 10 packs. You can pick minimum 3, maximum 10 packs for entry. 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 30. Oh, there is one. Wow, okay, only one. So there is still some hope because it was a little bit of an extra pump there. So there still is some hope. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. And this was put in there a while ago now. That is PSA 10 Zekrom BWR. That is sick. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Nikki, bro, you won the freaking gauntlet for a slab bag again tonight, bro. You won another friggin' slab bag. And needs a black graded guard. Nathan G, 4 packs for the flex and 2 slabbies. Nathan, you don't have a tag, do you? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we got graded guards, son fam. Oh, Nathan! I was not expecting that. Man, also pulled a hit. Jesus. Jesus. Wow, if Sunfan just got 2 more, he would have got another slab as well. Crazy. PSA 10 Rocket Mewtwo full art. Nathaniel. Grizzy 2 slab hitbox. Grizzy. Ashley B 3 slab hitbox. Ash. Chris M 2 pumps. Ben K 4 slab hitbox. Ben. That was a Shinji Kana common. Art 4 ME for the flex battle. You know, 4 does seem like a popular number to pick. 4 of them. Seems like a popular number. Okay, and then David D is last up in the queue, so I think we're going to start the battle here very soon. If anybody else wants in on the flex battle, now's a good time to hop in for it. If you want to be in the battle. And we have 11 players. Probably at least like 50 plus packs, I'd say, too. Two Terrestrial Festival. One Ultra Limit, 1 New Adventure. Alrighty, Sir Goopy. Oh shit, people hopped in again. Whoa, is the slabby train still going? Whoa, slabby train is not done, huh? Sylveon. Bang's almost empty. We must see it till the end. True. Yeah, I wish I had refilled it. It was like halfway full. I'm like, yeah, fine, I never fill it. You just never know. You never know what night the slab hitbox is gonna pop off. You just never know. And I've got lots of slabs that I can fill up the next one for as well, too, for sure. Ariados. Man, that Reshiram was really nice, guys. That Reshiram was sick. On a target drop, nice. Oh, Majin Buu. Alright, that's pretty sick. I am liking that. King Cold and a Son Goku SR. Dude, those are some solid packs. Goopy. Okay, cool. Yep, Eunice, you got it, brother. I see you in the queue. Thanks for hopping in, Eunice. That Mew apparently is 800. Which one? You talking about the Celebrations one? You're talking about the one from Celebrations? Goopy! That was nice. R4 slab hitbox. One, two, 3, 4. Then 4 more slab hitbox, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Ben does hit a slab. Yeah, Ben, you probably thought it was going to be the last one, huh? You thought it was going to be the last card, huh? Bing. PSA 10. Rainbow, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno from Hidden Fate. Da Birds. Ashley B. 2. Slab a hitbox. Ashley. We've got Eunice. 4 on the Mega Evolutions. International buyer from Germany. Well, Eunice, thanks for joining us. If you don't win, you don't need to get anything shipped to you anyway, so you don't need to worry about it. But if you do win, we will need to ship you. And if you do win, usually shipping is about like 25 USD. So if you do win, just a heads up. But 4 packs of ME in for the battle. Eunice. Sun Fan, 10 packs in the battle. Holy buckets. Sun Fan, 10 for the flex. We've got Ish, 4 megas. So Ish, the 4 megas for the battle, correct, Ish? 4 mega for the battle, and 1 high roller for yourself. But Ish, let me know if that's not the case. But I think you just told me, right? 4 ME for the battle. And a high roller. The new deluxe pack is out in pocket. Guaranteed EX in every pack. Wow. My blood is pumping now after that. Need to go to sleep? 1 to 2 months? Okay, so you're saying you have a bag of me already? I'll take a look. A lot of shipping to it. No, Ish, you do not have a bag. Nope. Nope, no bag, Ish. Yeah, Ish, no bag. No current bag, Ish. Cleavor V-Star box. Cleavor. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty nice box. That has 2 Lost Origin and 2 Fusion Strike in it. Okay, word, Nick. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Some good old Sword and Shield coming out of this box. Gotcha. Well, Ish, if you ever want to do that, just don't pay shipping, because if you pay shipping, it goes out on the weekend. Which I'm pretty sure you knew that, Ish. But yeah, if you got shipping paid on the order, it will go out this weekend. This weekend. Sword and Shield era packs. For anyone that else is interested in the Flex battle, we're going to run that very, very soon. So last couple minutes here to sign up for the Flex for those that want to. Del Fox. Fusion. Corsola. And Verizian. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's nice sets. 2 Lost, 2 Fusion, but the hits were kind of lacking in the Cleavor box. Cleavor. But Ish, thanks for hopping in the battle as well, and good luck on that too. Nice. Sharpie's finally riding pretty good again. We've got a Taylor C. 4 in for the Mega. And 5 Paldean Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What card would you get at a PSA 10? The Surging Sparks Latias or Crown Zenith Garatina? Personally, for me, I kind of like the Garatina art more. I like Latias more as a Pokemon, but Garatina, I think that card just looks nicer. Because the Latias is just kind of, I don't want to say it's derpy, but yeah, it's like kind of derpy, you know? Barboach. So, I'd go with that personally, but, you know, it's all opinion based. It's whatever you like more. I say buy whatever one you like more. Wigglytuff. The Latios and Latios connecting sequential 10s would be nice. Yeah, but I'm sure anybody that's selling those as sequential are, you know, probably adding extra value for it to be a sequential set. And Taylor, good luck on the Flex. I don't think Korgs is in this one. I don't think you can short her because she ain't in this one. Grizzy, 10 slab hitbox. Okay, so Grizz, I think you're gonna end up with some credit here, I think. Yep. All right, slab hitbox is fully sold out. There's only 3 cards left. Holy buckets. All right, so Grizz, I'll use $70 back. How about, ooh, what game did you buy? Dude, funny enough, this card is actually so up Grizz's alley. Because it's his favorite waifu, Erica PSA 10. That is right up his alley. If you guys don't know, Grizz is a non-stop Erica puller. If you don't know. Ashley B. Oops. Oh man, I just completely shifted the whole. Bumped that puppy real good. He said, bruh, buy it back. Chris, you really don't like Erica that much? So Ash said 2 slabs, but if empty, just give me 2 Mega Evolution. Damn, Grizz, you really hate Erica, huh? I thought you loved her. I thought you secretly loved her. Low punny. Damn, bro, Grizz does not like Erica, huh? Honestly, Grizz, you got that for 30 bucks. That's a solid scoop up. That is a solid scoop up. Yugi, 2 Inferno X. Even if you don't like Erica. I've seen it, the left side of the table. The mysterious left side. Hey, Yugi! I don't think Yugi wants the holo. But Yugi, if you want the holo, let me know, alright? I got it right there to the side for you. Art wants 2 high rollers. Okay, yeah, Grizz, we should have some more tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm hoping we get them in tomorrow. Worst case, it's Wednesday, and that means we'll have it Thursday, but we should have them tomorrow. Unless FedEx screws with me like sometimes they do. The new Digimon game? Bruh. Digimon? Okay, I'm gonna put that in the credit box for you, Grizzy. 5 Twilights? And a Stellar Miracle box. Okay. Stellar Miracle's pretty good. Twilight not as good. And then, of course, we can either open that or ship it to you sealed. Bro, remember when we offered the free grading? And what did Art say? The first Art pulled the Umbreon, and what did he say to me? He said, "Thanks for the free upcharge." Damn, bro. I still remember that, man. He said, "Thanks for the free upcharge." Yep. That was a classic. Timber. But no, definitely gonna have to pay an upcharge for him for sure. Most definitely. Hey, Cam's in the battle as well. Nice. Listen, the left side is a safe side. I'd be doing all my computer work on. I'm naturally left-handed, but I train myself to be ambidextrous. That happens to a lot of people that are left-handed. Just because so much of the shit made here is like made for people that are right-handed, like scissors and all that, so you kind of have to. A sick battles and we're wait, the battle has COVID? Ah, oh, poor battle. It caught COVID? No way. No way. Stellar Miracle. Where'd your Eevee comment go, bud? Well, I mean, Grizz, the real question is, would you rather have had an Eevee or the Erica? Well, I'm pretty sure the 10 EVs are like 175 now, so yeah, I would definitely, I mean, 9 EVs probably worth like 30 bucks, 10 Ericas worth like 70 bucks, 10 EVs probably like 175-ish now. I know what Grizz is gonna pick. He said, give me whatever one is more expensive. So that's the same answer I'd give. The battle's got HIV? Does that mean if you join, you're gonna get infected as well? Orthoworm got the Ledian. Bro, the EVs have blown up in price. It's not the 9s though. The 10s blow up in price, but not the 9s. Classic. Classic. If anybody else does want it on the battle, I think we've got Ben joining, Cam joins. If anyone else wants it on the battle, we're going to run it here very, very soon once we get the other people in it. The Flexor. I don't know what else you call it. Flex, I think is a really good word for it. Flex. Dude, we haven't pulled a single gold. We got 5 Ulthard Zards so far, but no golds. Knocked out. So yeah, man, that gold one is extremely hard to pull. And a Crispin in the last pack. Why is this guy always got a pan? Is he like a cook or something? Like Shazam did with his siblings. I actually saw that movie. So I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Ben, it's English. Yep, it's English. Literally, let him cook. Literally, let him cook. That was for arts. Ben, 3 mega. On the flex. Yo! Ash bought a slab bag. Oh my god. That means there's only 1 slab bag left. And we'll finally see who gets what. The last slab bag is up on this gauntlet, and there are only 6 spots left. Wow. So if anybody wants the last chance at the slab bags, there's only 6 spots left, and then we're gonna run it. Speaking of running it, Cam, 10 for the flex. Yeah, sure. Alright, so Nikki, you're gonna have 50 left. And then Grizz, you're gonna have 45 left. So that's 2 more spots taken, Nick and Grizz. Sweet. Ben, slab bag gauntlets. 3 spots left. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 spots left. Okay. Let's start to tally this up. So we got 10, 13, 17, 21, 31, 35, 39, 43, 47, 57, 62, 67, 70, 73, 76, 81, and 86 packs. 86 packs. Yo, Sun Fan! We've got 3 spots left on the slab bag column. Paging Sun Fan! Paging Dr. Sunfan. Oh, bro, I forgot the number. Was it 81? 86? Thank you, 86. Forgot the number, actually. Again, if anyone wants to hop in the battle, you still can hop in. And then if anyone wants a slab bag spot, there's only 3 left on that. And then it's complete. Damn, I should have really turned these around, huh? There we go. Immune to paper cuts? Yeah, I mean, at this point, bro, my hands are just a giant callus at this point. I got one big callus for a hand, or hands at this point. I should have for a minimum of 100 packs. Guess I'll leave. Well, hey, no, I know we can get to 96. You hop in, we get to 96. This is the part I doze off. Bro, don't doze off, Goopy. You're in the battle, dog. Don't go, bro. You're in the battle, Goops. Mega Evolution. Wow, that one just didn't want to rip. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of those Silver Tempest check lane blisters I had. Very reminiscent of those. Those are worse though. Those are way worse. Dibs on Goopy's pulls. I'm a sore loser. I can't battle. It's alright, you don't have to make excuses, Nar. It's okay, you can say you're a chicken, it's alright. Used to be Scalper Nar, but now you're just Chicken Nar, it's alright. Surely you got the funds after all that scalping, Nar. I'm just kidding. Bro's got Graveler hands? Hey! That's effed up. That was a good one, though. No, still Scalper Nar. Good to see that he's changed. Are you gonna get beat up by Nar? Nar could beat me up. No denying that. Nar and I met in real life, and he could definitely beat me up. There is no doubt in my mind. Although, that's not saying much, because I'm very, very skinny. Listen, bro, I don't fight, alright? I got a knife and I got a gun. That's all I gotta say. No need to fight. I got utensils. I got tools. That's the only thing separating us and monkeys, is we know how to use tools. What kind of gun? The imaginary kind? A water gun? A water gun? The one that squirts water at people? Dollyism is also skinny and he rocks. Cam, I actually don't know who that is. Like Dolly? Oh, okay. Word, Grizz, you got it. Dollyism. Oh, from Street Fighter. Yeah, but come on, Cam. That's a... Alright, I'll take it. Honestly, Cam, I'll take it, bro. I'll definitely take it. I'm not gonna argue against that. I'll take it. Street Fighter noob? Bro, hey, chill. I was a Tekken kind of guy, man. I play a lot of Tekken. Bro, I played Tekken. I didn't play Street Fighter. I played Tekken, dog. I played Tekken and Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Tekken was amazing, bro. I played Tekken at the arcade all the time growing up, but I didn't play Street Fighter. Alrighty, so we got Grizz copping another spot, putting him at 20? Yep, 20. Word, Grizzy is in. Edward, slab bag gauntlet. Oh, I think it's full. Yup, it is full. Nice. Thank you guys. Holy buckets. And test prints. 3 packs for the battle. Okay, is that 96, guys? Right, 3 more on top is 96, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So here's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. 40 right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Cam, right now we have it at 10. But, I don't know. Definitely wouldn't change that rule tonight, but I'm open to hearing the pros and cons of changing it. So that's 60. Okay, so we need to rip more blisters, no doubt. Alright, so it's 86. Now it's 89, right? Yeah, just because I guess you don't want to get into that position where, like, one guy's like, alright, then shit, I'll buy 1,000 packs. And it's like, alright, how are you going to beat that guy now, you know? So we definitely need a limit, but I would be open to hearing if we should increase the limit to something like 20 or 15 or something, you know what I mean? Pros, more packs? Yeah, right. Cons, crybabies. Exactly right. But, you know, I mean, in a way, though, it's like, imagine someone really did, you know, people buying in for like 20 packs and you still win off a 3-pack entry. Like, that's even huger. But then, of course, it is, you know, less chance, right? But... oh, yeah, the gauntlet's done. Slab bags are sold out. Slab bags are sold out. I'm just going to, just get 89 packs out first and then get that ready and then do the wheel stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. So there's 80, and we need 5 more, and that's all the pack. Nice. Alrighty. We are ready for the slab bags, and we're ready for the battle. This is nice. Bro, I would just hope that one of these, I rip it open, there's like a Phantasmal Flames in it randomly. That'd be sick. Yeah, no, Grizz, it's not about the people crying that they lost a 20. It's more about the people crying that they can't beat people with 20 if they buy 3. A booster box challenge? What do you mean, Cam? Like 1v1 for everyone buys like a booster box type of thing? Because we've done that before, like booster box battles. It's just you kind of need some people that, you know, some risk takers to do that. Yeah, I mean, if at any point anyone wants to do a box battle, like 1v1, just ask someone in the chat. And if people are down, they both just send in for a box and they can 1v1. Or if anyone else wants to hop in, they can also do it. Alrighty, perfect. Okay, so this is all the entries, all the packs. We are now going to grab the slabs. Alright, so first things first, we need to randomize this list of 10 people. And we need to go to list randomizer. Here we go. So we've got Brent, Lewis, Sean, Chi, Nick. Nick was killing it with the gauntlets, man. Linda, Nick, and Ash. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's right. We haven't picked the winner of the gauntlet. That's right. Okay, so let's pick the winner of the last gauntlet. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That is maybe Ben, maybe Ash. Ashley. All right, nice. So Ash, you are snagging the last one. Here's that. And then Ash, you actually get another spot. Nice. All right. Okay. So now we're gonna take this list and randomize it 3 times. The third randomization is the final list. And that is the way you're gonna get your spin, okay? So 1, 2, this is the last one, 3. All right, so Nikki is 1. Ashley is 2. Nikki is 3. Ashley is 4. Wow. Sean is 5. Lewis is 6. Nikki is 7. Linda is 8. Chi is 9. And Alpha is 10. He's been waiting the longest. Alpha has been waiting the longest and is the last person to get a spin. Or he doesn't even get a spin. He gets the last slab left. Wow, okay. Funny how the world works, huh? Alright, and last but not least, we're just going to write down the name of all these slabs. So Arcanine, Glaceon, Deoxys, Scyther, Wailord, Pikachu, Persian, Rowlet, and then Sylveon. Cool. Alrighty, so that is how it's gonna go. We got old 10 slabs now on the wheel. Nikki, you're getting the first spin. Okay, everyone gets it? Looks fair? Everything good? 3, 2, here, before we go, we'll show off everything one more time. So here are all 10 slabs. And at the time of pricing, or we'll sort it out again. So 350, I think, 250, 250, 250, 200, 175, 150, 130, 125, and 110. So actually, Persian's the most expensive. Then the Rainbow, or I think these are all three about the same price. So Rainbow, Morty, and Pikachu are the next three. Sylveon somehow is cheaper than all three of those. Then Wailord, then Arcanine, then Glaceon, then Deoxys, and then Scyther. And again, these were comped, I would say, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was a long time. So there might be some case now where some of these have moved up a little bit, some moved down a little bit, but like when I priced these like 2 or 3 weeks ago, because this took a while, these were the last solds at that time. So maybe the things are different now, but that's what it was at the time of us doing it, or setting it up. Okay, let's do it. Alrighty, so Nikki, you are first. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I wish the old gauntlets were back. My Katie is suffering since the swap. So that means it's more random, right? That's a good thing, right? What's up, Wang? Next time we do one, you just have to just be on the stream to pick it up when it's still available next time we do it. But this one took so long, I don't know if I'm going to do this again. Or it could have been maybe people didn't like the slab choice or not, but this one did take a while. So, Nikki, at about $125, does pick up the Deoxys. Alrighty, Nikki, there you go. There's one of your slabs. So now we remove it, we refresh the page, and then next up is Ashley. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, no way. Oh, the Persian! The top slab! Ashley B. Taking home the Persian. Very nice, Ash. What's up, Sustain? It just depends, because it's whatever the average price of all the slabs is. So like in this case, we had 10 slabs. If you add up all the values, it was $2,000 divided by 10 is 200. So the average price of all these slabs is 200 bucks, hence that was the price to enter. Next time we do it, the price might be different, just depends on the average of all the slabs. If that makes sense. Alright, so remove the Persian, we'll refresh it. Next up is Nikki. Nikki is up next. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Then after this, we have the battle. If anyone does want a battle, you can still sign up. If not, the battle is next. Glaceon! Honestly, that's a really nice slab. So, Nikki, Crown Zenith Glaceon. Alrighty, on to number 4 is actually back to Ashley. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The battle is for Mega Evolutions English. You can buy anywhere between 3 to 10 packs to enter. It's your choice. Minimum 3, maximum 10. Person with the single best card wins all the loot. Oh my, yo, Ashley, brother. Yo, Ash is killing it, guys. Holy shit. He is sniping a lot of the good ones, man. Oh, damn. Right now, I think it's like 86 packs. It doesn't really matter how many people, it's more about how many packs. I think there's like 89 packs in the battle right now. Alright, next up is Sean. That Glaceon is $200 now. There you go, Nikki. There you go. Like I said, I priced these like 2 weeks ago, so if things moved up or moved down, it is what it is. Whether it's more or less, don't get upset. Sometimes it works out in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't work in your favor, but that is a good occasion right there. Sean P. up next. 3, 2, 1. I'm curious what the Persian is now, though. Because Persian, I feel like, is a lot more volatile. Adam, how much is the Persian, if you know? Because Crown Zenith has really popped off. I'm not surprised Glaceon has gone up. Scyther! Chi! Picking up PSA 8's Rocket Scyther. Chi! And that was valued at $110 at the time. Crazy that I had to say at the time, because this was... Oh, that's not Chi, that's Sean. Oops. Sorry. That was not Sean. That was not Chi. Sean is actually next. Sean is actually next. So, Sean, that is your Scyther. Sean, at number 5, picking up the Scyther. Damn! Okay, Persian actually went down a little bit. Holy buckets. Okay. And I mean a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Okay, alright. Next up is number 6, which is Lewis. 6 is Lewis. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ed, but why would you want a cutoff? Don't you want more people in it for a bigger battle? Wow, what the hell did I say? Don't you want more people in it for a bigger battle? That is going to be Rowlet. Lewis picking up the Rowlet. And that was valued at $250. Rainbow Tag Team from Unified Minds. Alrighty, only 4 slabs left. Up next, we have number 7, which is actually Nikki once again. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. This is, once again, for Nikki. You got Arcanine, Wailord. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They're all really nice slabs still left. That's fair. Oh, Nikki the Ho taking the Pikachu. Nikki on number 7 taking home the Pikachu. Nice, Nikki. I think that was probably... I mean, Glaceon actually went up a lot too, but Pikachu, in my opinion, probably my favorite slab you got. All right, next up, we've got Linda. Linda. 3, 2, 1. That is probably the Wailord. I feel like Linda would probably like the Wailord, honestly. Yup, Linda scooping the Wailord. And that now just leaves Chi and Alpha. Chi is next. Pikachu is 300 to 320. That's really nice, bro, because that was valued at 250 when we priced it. So that's also up like 50 bucks. So the nice thing is, it seems like the general average price of all the slabs is probably more up than down. It's pretty nice. Alrighty, so Chi is next. Alpha, you're gonna get whatever's left over. You're either gonna be left with the Arcanine or the Sylveon. And because Chi's probably not here, Alpha, let me ask you this. Which one would you rather have? If you could just pick, which one would you rather wish you get? Arcanine or Sylveon? Cupcake Sylveon. Alrighty, Chi. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I am pressing the random button, but, you know. Alright. That is Chi whipping out the Sylveon. And that means, Alpha, you are going to get the Arcanine. So again, I know that one took a long time, but special thanks to the people like Alpha, Lewis, Sean, Chi that were in there really, really early. That, you know, were very patient with it because there was a lot of new set releases and things like that. So it took a while. But anyways, it might have done better. It might have done better. In the sense that a lot of these slabs might have appreciated. So overall, it was maybe better. They kind of marinated like fine wine. I'll show the backs here real quick for the VOD. Yeah, Alpha, I don't know if you paid shipping yet, so if you just want to send the A for shipping, I can mail out all your stuff this weekend, too. Nice. So what do you guys think? Be honest. Should we do that again or no? That one took a while. Should we do that again or not? Like, should I drum up another round of slab bags or not? Oh, okay, Alpha, I trust you. I'll mark your bag then, your bag down then. And Alpha, you still live at the same place, right, as we usually ship you to? Yeah, 'cause it was a while ago. Might have been before I started writing ship on the bags. Yeah, Danny, if you want to hop in, we're about to run it. It's a Mega Evolution Flex. You can pick anywhere between 3 to 10 packs. Maybe a lower floor and a higher ceiling. I mean, I could arrange that. I try to make this one like 50-50. So like 50% chance you get a little bit more than what you paid or about what you paid, and 50% chance you got a little less than what you paid. But if people are like, wanting it to be like, like a lot of $50 ones, a lot of $300 ones, and it's like, really either you get screwed or you're hitting the jackpot, I could organize it like that. Yeah, no, Alpha for sure. Yeah, that's why I said it sounds about right. And I'm alright. I appreciate you waiting all the time. I know it took forever. Alrighty, Alpha. Oh, sorry, not Alpha. Danny said he's sending in. For 4. What up, Theo? This is a flex battle, so you can pick anywhere between 3 to 10 packs. You choose. Minimum 3, maximum 10. But also, Theo, I'd much rather you pay for your shipping, because I have like 3 bags for you that I really want to get shipped out. Because I've had them for a while now. So, if anything, Theo, I'd rather you just pay for your shipping than hop into the battle tonight, because look, you got like 3 bags. Yo, Grizz, we kind of made a rule that whatever you sign up for, you're locked in on. So if you already have a card, Grizz, just to be fair, if you select 4, you're locked in at 4, you can't add more to it. So, Grizz, you're locked in at 3, basically. Yeah, Theo, that link will still work. I think those bags will probably be $30 for shipping, so probably 30 bucks. Hey, what up, Mr. Zards? So yeah, Theo, if you want to hop in the battle, let me know. I'll wait for you. If you want, you can send in for the battle and the shipping at the same time. If not, I'll just run the battle. But if you think you're gonna join, Theo, let me know. All right. But yeah, it's the same link. You just use the drop down and select 30. Alrighty, guys, let's run it. Let's run it. Okay, we'll give Theo a second. I'll give him a second. Here, there. I'll also just quickly snag you a link. In case you can't find it. Because I do really want to get Theo shipped out. Yeah, no, Carl does raise a good point. Yeah, Carl does raise a good point. I can't deny that. Yeah, Ash, the next submission should be back this week. The first sub should be back this week. We got another Charizard, Danny. Yeah, we got another Charizard. But definitely not as crazy as Friday was. Yeah, Nikki, if you want to use up the rest of your credit, you can get in with 5 packs. You want to do that, Nikki? 5 total packs? Go slow, I gotta drive to work. Timestamp? What up, Carl? Timestamp for what? Oh, for the Charizard? Ooh, I don't have a timestamp for that. Alright, so Nikki is in with 5. What up, Dragon? He says, bless you guys with an MUR. Peace. All right, Nikki is in, and Theo is in with 5 as well. Nice. And Theo, thanks again for the shipping there. I'll mail you out this weekend. Yeah, and Theo, those are for the battle, or are those for yourself? I assume the battle. Let me know if it's for yourself. Alrighty, I think we're ready to rock and roll then. Okay, nice. So I don't know what the total is, but we're like almost at 100 packs, I think. I think this is almost 100 packs. Alright, guys, the wait is finally over. Good luck. We're just gonna do one last shuffle, and then we'll get it started. Yeah, because we were at like 89, and then, yeah, I think we're definitely over 100 by a little bit. Okay. Hello. What up, 365? Okay. First up on the flex is a Taylor C with 4 packs. Taylor C. Yeah, are you happy now, Nar? Are you happy now? I'm new here. Well, nice to meet you, man. On the flex. Gardevoir. Mega Zone. That's Wade's alias? Oh my god, we got Drizzly into Inteleon and a Clawitzer. Next up, Edward. 5 of them. 5 of them. He's trying to start afresh. So last battle was like 200 and something packs. We got 3 SIRs. So hopefully in this one we at least get like 1 or 2. 2 hopefully. At least 1 though, hopefully. Mega Gardevoir. Ooh, okay. So I'm assuming Delibird's in the lead, but we'll wait for our resident price checker to confirm. But Delibird probably taking the lead there. Theo! 5 packs. Theo. Aren't you tired? I am not. I am not. Manectric. Alright, cha-ching! Delibird. Taylor is out. Delibird is the new card to beat. Nope, just the hits. Just the hits. Shuckle. Yep, like all the battles, just the hits. No bulk, just the hits. Alright, Shuckle versus Delibird. We then have Killer Cam with a 10 stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Bang, bang. 5 Knuckle Shuckle. Oh, we got Spiritomb, though. So Cam does whip out Spiritomb. Delibird is out. That is Ed getting knocked out of contention. Litleo. Corfish. Mega Latias. Yeah, but respectfully, Nathan, I'm not trying to hold more bags of holos. For anybody. For anybody. Tinkaton. Alright, so Spiritomb does not take the lead. No. Darius, I don't think you've gone yet. Nope, I don't think you've gone yet. Ooh, another Spiritomb? Bro, Cam, you've been getting dupes all night. Cam has been getting dupes all night. No matter the set. Cam is out. We've got Eunice with 4 packs. Damn, bro. Nick is fast with it, guys. Holy buckets. Nick is fast with it, for sure. Manectric. We've been duped. Ooh, alright, we got a new one in Celion. Could beat the Shuckle. Could be beating the Shuckle. Ivysaur. Alright, Shoe.exe has crashed. Inteleon, more like Outleon. It doesn't beat it? What? Shuckles more than Inteleon? Okay. Wow. I am surprised. Alright, Inteleon's not gonna do it. Eunice is out. We've got Test Print. 3 packs. Stanjourner. It feels like, let's go! Houndstone. Honestly, bro, if a Shuckle wins, though, then that means all these packs were bad. It's a good announcer voice, though, Cardboard. I like it. It's a good announcer voice. Houndstone. We've got Adam M. Adam M, 5 packs. Has a nice little flair, if you imagine that, like an announcer voice. Then it goes down to your second best card. Buddy Puffin. Hey, I like Shuckle, but we're opening like 100 plus packs. So if Shuckle's the best pull out of 100 packs, then we are not doing good, to be honest. Venusaur. Houndstone was out from test print. And then we just had Adam with Buddy Puffin, which might be playable. Mega Lucario and Mega Venusaur. Do they beat the Shuckle? They don't. They don't beat it. Ish is up next with 4 packs. Ish. Give me a little bit of that Ish. Helioptile. Wow. Ish, you're the first person to not get a single hit. Alright. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen. But yeah, not even a single hit. Eesh. Ashley, 5-packer. 5-packer. Oh, no way. Jeez. Ashley! Gold Guardy, which is a safeguard. Whoa, it might have a, actually might have a bad edge though, man. Have a bad edge though, Ash, unfortunately. Does Lucario beat Gardevoir on the price guide? Shuckle, no! Shuckle's going bye-bye. So let me know, Nick, is the Guardy #1 or is Lucario #1? It does, the Mega Lucario. Wow, so wait, that's the most expensive card, huh? Oh, no, the Lucario does beat it by 100. Okay, I was under misunderstanding. Okay. Alright, so, to win this battle now, you basically have to pull a gold. Anything besides a gold just goes to the loot. If you pull a Lucario, Ash will still keep his Gardevoir, but you will get all the loot plus your gold. And if you pull a Gardevoir, and your second card beats a Kangaskong, you'll both keep your golds, but you'll get all the loot. Alright, so that's how that's going to go now, because that gold is considered a safe card. We've got Darius with 10 packs. Wow, gold out of a sleeve blister, guys. Bye-bye, Shucky. He was a good sacrifice for the gold, though. Wow. All right, so Ash, congratulations. No matter what, you pull a Gardevoir, no matter what, and very likely to win all the hits as well, too. Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, the golds have really bad QC. We pulled 3 of them now, or sorry, 4 of them now, and 2 of them had damage right out of the pack. 2 of them were good, but 2 of them had damage. Luckily for the battle, though, Ash, it still counts. Like, it's full, you know, near min value for the battle, but they did not pay enough attention to the gold when they were printing them. This is the third stream that I've gone into that pulls the gold right after. Dude, maybe you're the gold magnet. Maybe you're the gold magnet. Yeah, at this point, you do not need a price check, Nix. If you want to take it easy, you do not need a price check anymore. Appreciate you. And if I find the forest card you were talking about, I'll snag it for you as well. I think you said something about a forest, right? Needing a forest. Yeah, wait, Hannah, you got 2 Obama Snows in that. Art with a 4. Oh, yeah, no, Nick, if you want to keep doing it, bro, keep at it. Yeah, I just want to let you know if you want to take it easy, you can. Helioptile. So at this point, Ash is just hoping that people pull a bunch of SIRs, because those would end up in the loot. Those would actually end up in the loot now. Art has been eliminated. Sean with 3. Sean with 3. Well, you know, you can go to my YouTube page, check out my actual videos. If you want to see, go check out my posted videos. There is still a chance. We got a second gold, man. There is still a chance. You never really know. And that's another Obama Snow. What the hell? Sean P, 3 packs. Sean P with the 3 for Obama. Venusaur. That's true. It's not over till the last pack is open. That is very, very true. Nathan. Oh! Wally has been pulled and is going to the loot. Going to the loot. To the loom, mother sucker. Wow, bro, I don't think we've come across that card you're looking for yet. I've been paying attention. I haven't seen it yet, Nick. The Forest. Ben, 3-packer. At least, Nathan, at least it wasn't a crazy one. Sucks to lose an SR, but at least it wasn't like, you know, like a Gardevoir or Lucario or something. At least there's some solace in that. Could have been a lot worse. I am ignoring you, yes. I am. Ben eliminated. Grizzy with a 3-fer. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Is it ignoring if you acknowledge that you're ignoring? That's a good question. I don't know. That is a solid question. I don't know. I assume so. I just don't want him to waste his, efforts at typing. Is all. All right, Grizzer. 3-fer is a no-go. Ronnie with 5. Ronnie. Make how many packs is easy? I struggle. Been doing it for years. Been doing it at fast speed for years. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess the trick for me is I just kind of come back, you kind of peel this part back and you just kind of yank, like right up here. It opens. Snover. So yeah, you just kind of yank it from that little tab in the middle. Gardevoir. Ronnie eliminated. David 4. Honestly, I'm pretty bad at that. No joke though. I'm pretty bad at hooking bras. They're always just so different, bro. It's like shit. They never make them the same. They never make those puppies the same, man. Yeah, professional yanker. Just grab and yank, huh? Wally. Goopy is out. Nikki with 5. Premium Power Pro. Hey, that's an $8 card though. Shit. I mean, loot's looking juicy. Loot's building up for you though, Ash. Granted, if you win. Granted, there's still a chance you don't win. Pinch the middle and just roll the finger. Alright, I'll give you pack opening lessons. You give me bra opening lessons. Danny B. With a 4. Pretty nice though. Gold out of a sleeve blister. It's nice to see that. Bro, Nick, I'm losing hope. I don't think we're gonna find this forest that you need. Like, we've gone through over 100 packs, I think, and we haven't got a forest for you. Cinderace. Alright, Lucario. And last up is Sunfan. Alright, if there's anybody that can kill it, Sunfan is the man. He's got a 10 stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, okay, we did have the perfect number. Lucario's a punch, tableau that one. $31 on Lucario, huh? Okay, but actually the rare candy is still technically Sunfans. All the packs are done. Yeah, they did a great job with the full arts. They did a great job. They're stunning looking. Inteleon. Corey said she'd teach me if she ever wore them. They're not very comfortable. My girlfriend doesn't like them either. They're not very comfortable. He said he needs the forest. The forest. Which is crazy that we've opened up 100 packs and have now pulled one of those, so... I don't know, short printed? You heard it here first, the forest is short printed. Ooh, a Vulpix. Ooh, Absol. And the last pack of the battle is Gimme Ghoul. Wow. Well, I tried. Nick, I tried looking, bro. I tried looking for you. We did not find a single forest. And I looked at every single pack we opened. Crazy. Ashley, to nobody's surprise, wins with the gold Gardevoir and taking home all the loot, including an SIR, the Wally. Very, very nice. Ashley B. So thanks everyone who hopped into the Flex Battle. Congrats to Ashley for winning the loot. Right, might as well get the master set now. True. I mean, he got the second best card in the set, which I'd imagine a lot of people kind of had to get hung up on that, you know what I mean? Trying to get those. Douglas wants 2 boxes of Dan to Dan. Sorry, chat. You did good, but I did better. Oh, shoot. My man's throwing out the Oda blocker. And, Doug, do you want to pick one box to remove? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it says remove the middle. Alright, so Doug, we're gonna give you these two, but because all those blisters got the table kind of Kinda goofy. Let me just clean it real quick. Alrighty, dog. Looking for the ISA. Yeah, I like Dan Dan because it's just so silly. You know, like, it's just such a silly, silly anime. Like, the man's looking for his nut. Literally, he's out there looking for his nut. Hey, Electric, long time no see. What's up, homie? Dun 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 dun. And dude, honestly, the music in Dan Dan is really nice. Is it what, Creepy Nuts? I think is the name of the band too. It's a weird name, but they're making music. Sticking to the gym at school again, chilling. As expected, Electric. As expected. Well, good to hear you're doing good, man. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. They made Mashley as well. That's the, I can't remember their names. I'm really bad with the names, but... The other girl. Give me your banana. Also, guys, we are going to be at the 8-hour mark on the stream here very soon. So if anyone wants anything else tonight, we'll do a last call. But we are about to be at the 8-hour mark. Bro, this guy's so goofy. In the anime, this guy's so goofy. SR. The grandma, like this one? The one they race? Or like her grandma? Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Yeah, sure. Sure, Grizz. Yeah, this grandma. Now, this grandma can get it for sure. That grandma can definitely get it. I like season 2 opening a little more, to be honest. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I actually have not watched season 2 yet. Season 2 was just every anime opening. Yeah, like your classic. They already have cards for that? Yeah, Dan and Dan, this one came out a while ago too. This is like months old now. Oh, that's the other girl. that baited feet. Definitely kind of, the more you kind of look at it, the more you're like, yeah, it's kind of creepy, right? A little creepy. Just a teeny little bit creepy, right? A little bit. That was for the homie dog. And I don't think we really pulled anything crazy yet out of Dan to Dan too, so like the odds are pretty good on him. Spoiler cough 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 was good. I feel like saying it was good is not really a spoiler, right? Theo, 10 Shrouded Fable. He said he's still missing 5 cards? Jesus. All right, Theo. Hopefully, we get you at least one of the cards you're missing. Because like 5 cards, missing 5 cards. I feel like we can hopefully get one of them, right? Why didn't OP during the one org? It's like animated Gurren Lagann. I actually haven't seen Gurren Lagann. I don't love you anymore. Okie dokie, you missing that one? I think last time you said you're missing a bunch of full arts, right, Theo? A bunch of full arts you're missing? Gold cards. Oh, shit. The gold ones are hard to pull. The old cards you're missing are gold cards? Yeah, the golds are tough. The golds are not as easy. Kingdra. Kill, I like Kill la Kill. What was wrong with Kill la Kill? Just glops. That's exactly right. Real men open Shrouded Fable. That's exactly right. I'm missing the gold energies and the full art trainers. The crazy thing is I'm actually running low on Shrouded Fable. Never thought I'd see the day. Dio. 10 of the Manlessly set ever produced. Shrouded Fable. Yeah, bro, the golds are hard, though. Oh, they had a Shrouded Fable at Worlds? I mean, bro, even Shrouded Fable's moved up in price, too, which is kind of the crazy part. Grizzy wants to burn the rest of the credit. With some Mega Evolutions. Nothing will ever be Roundabout. Yeah, Roundabout was a good one. Yeah, Roundabout was a good one. Honestly, JoJo has some good music too, though, like overall. I can't even buy the gold cards at card shops I checked. Really? Damn. Nobody has the gold, huh? They're hard to pull, though. I've opened a lot of Shrouded Fable, and the golds are very, very hard to pull. So that's what you need, but a reverse foil, right? Damn. I don't know. I think Rich might have been the last Mewtwo, and that was out of a booster bundle as well, I think. Okay, what do we got in here? What do we got in here? I sat up all night and dreaded to go to the dentist this morning and called the AM to cancel because the dentist is sick. And, I mean, we do have one open Inferno X box. I don't think anything crazy has come out of it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So if anybody does want Inferno X, we have 14 Lucy's. Let me just double check, see if let me just make sure those are coming tomorrow, or today now. Yeah, it says coming Tuesday. Okay, nice. Nice. Yep, so we should have more Inferno X tomorrow, too. Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats. And in the meantime, let me check the tracking number from PSA. Let's see, when is that submission coming here? Track package. That is coming Wednesday. All right, so we'll have the PSA submission hopefully for Thursday. So tomorrow, that first PSA sub will not be here. It says Wednesday. So hopefully that means we'll have that Thursday. Is what that means. Is anyone in that first PSA submission? Thursday should be the day we have it. We do also have some more spots that I could make some gauntlets. Yeah, I just checked as well. It's still in grading, yeah. Yeah, still in grading. I don't know, the Fukawa Pokemon Center boxes come tomorrow. We could do gauntlets on those. The Fukawa ones, because they are coming tomorrow. Yeah, Darius, if you want them, I'll put them right back up. I'll put them right on there for you. Oh, wait a minute. Ashley bought them. Ash bought all 14 of them. Darius, I'm sorry, but we are going to have some brand new boxes tomorrow, and I'm getting in a ton of them tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Darius. They were already purchased. They were already purchased. Oh, you know, Nick, that's a good point. I forgot. We're getting towards the end of the month, huh? Should we give away some Inferno X? Yo, Andrew! Brother Andrew, I got some bags for you, Andrew, that I've had for a long time. So, Andrew, I need to get you shipped out, man. I'm glad to see you, Andrew. I need to get you shipped out. So, Andrew, if you could you please, I don't know, let me know right now. Andrew, do you live in the same spot? Rush around. Give me a Fukawa box and then call it done? Well, I'm thinking about doing more. I'm thinking about doing some Inferno X boxes. That way, more people can win. That's what I'm thinking. Energy. But yeah, Andrew, if you can hear me, brother, don't ignore this. I've had some bags to you for a while, Andrew. We gotta get you shipped. No. Ash. Just the energy. Yeah, and let's see what you got. Add it all to the Yo, Ash. Oh, snappy. Why build suspense? Just let me win and let's all get on with our lives. That dugong is fire, by the way. Yeah, Angel, let me just check if you paid shipping. That's the only thing. 1 sec. So we've got Risky, AR Battle, 1 box of PRB01. Andrew, I just don't think you paid shipping. Otherwise, I would have already shipped it. Yeah, I just don't think you paid shipping yet. So, Andrew, if you could just please send me $8 shipping, like, right now, I'll ship you out this weekend. I just don't think you paid shipping yet. Otherwise, I would have probably already shipped out your bags. See how that goes. Bro, we've been having good luck with Prizzy, though, Theo. We've been having really good luck with it. Ogre Pawn. Got a nice gold turtle. It's all good, Andrew. I'm just glad I saw you, man, because it was definitely getting to that point where it's like, man, you know, we got to get this shipped out, or it's got to be donated, or something. So I'm glad I saw you. Yep, Cork's true. Charmeleon! Andrew! No way. Did you just win the giveaway? What the? That's crazy. Lucario. And then if you want, Theo, you can pick right or left for your bundle. Lucario. And honestly, the dugong is sick. I really, really like that dugong. What up, Jesse? Right? I miss a BR. Stupid customers at work. So yeah, Andrew, you can just send it through the normal channels, right? PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, whatever. We just don't take Cash App anymore, but I don't think you ever use Cash App, so. But yeah, just please do. It's been here for a while, long time. Aromatease. Aromatease. Master Ball. Atticus. I think Piplup is gonna go crazy for Phantasmal Flames. Mark my words. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely one of the best IRs in the whole set. Mark my words. His words are marked. Wait, your name's Mark? Damn, I thought your name was Nicholas. Your name's Mark, actually? Wow. Never knew that. I had never known that. Duskull.
I shouldn't want you. I shouldn't need
Theo! Oh, actually, he did say hits and hollows. My fault, Theo. I did not see that. There you go. Yeah, it's always Mark, huh? Why is it always Mark? Why'd you put the Haya in capitals? I kind of want to keep that gold even if it's an 8 or lower. Yeah, I mean, the corner, it's not terrible, but I could tell, like, especially on the back, that there's something wrong with it. Like, almost like it's bent maybe or something. So I was like a bookie. Well, bro, I mean, it's not shaking people down. It's like, dude, you paid for stuff, and I can't hold it forever. We have a policy of 6 months, so I shouldn't be holding anybody's back more than 6 months. I don't want to keep Andrew's stuff, so I kept it for him because I like him. But if he's not going to pay for shipping, then what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? What else am I going to do? I was kind enough to keep it until I saw him again, and I saw him again, and I let him know. You know what I mean? So it's not much to ask. I mean, in fact, I'm probably going above and beyond. At 6 months, I should just take the shit. If I was a mean person, just take his shit and be like, sorry, man. Rules are rules. You should have paid your shipping. But I try to be nice. I try to be nice. That's all. Give him an offer he can't refuse. What you mean by that? I held back for 3 months. 6 months is crazy. Yeah, no, like I said, I hear you, man. And I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get people's bags out because I'm not built to be a storage unit. You know, 6 months is a courtesy, but even then, it's like I don't want you keeping it for 6 months. Yeah, again, I don't like to hold it, but it's more of like, listen, when you buy something, you pay shipping. That way I can just ship you on the weekend. Some people ask you like, hey man, I want to buy a couple packs, but I don't want to ship it. I'm going to buy something again tomorrow or next week maybe, and then ship it all together. I'm like, sure. Then just pay shipping when you're ready at that point. But then sometimes they do it and they never come back or forget to pay shipping. And what am I supposed to do? If you're going to ask me to hold your stuff, great. But if you go over the 6 months, then you should just pay shipping up front, and I would have shipped you out, and then it would have been no problem, you know? But anyways, guys, we are going to end the stream here for tonight. We are now past the 8-hour mark, and we are going to be live again on Tuesday. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I put together another round of slab bags or not? Debating it. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of slabs. I can put together a slab bag. It sounds like people want to see some risky slab bags. I can't do multi-slab till this one's done, man. I can't do another slab until that one's done. Yeah, all right. I'll try to put together a more risky, like with some good ones and some really shitty ones. Some really good ones and some really shitty ones. F the Zard? Well, we can't F the Zard. We already got people in it, so we can't F the Zard now. But alright, so as always, guys, if you have to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out.